Simple past and past participle of tabify. Tabifies, third person singular simple present indicative of tabify. Tabify. To reformat text by converting spaces into tab characters. Tabifying, present participle and gerund of tabify. Abe, a barangay of Boc, Marinduque, Philippines. Tabalautai, a particular immunological agent. Tabimorelin, a drug that acts as a potent, orally active growth hormone secretagogue, mimicking the effects of the endogenous peptide agonist gihrelin as a stimulator of growth hormone release. Abena, a municipality of Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Tabanat, a material made from wool and silk, used for curtains or clothes. Tabanats, plural of tabanat. Teta, a barangay of Mankayan, Banked, Philippines. Tadas, plural of tabai. Tabeha, a woman who was, according to the Bible, restored to life by Peter. Tabia, a position in the opening of a game that occurs after a sequence of moves that is heavily standardized and from which the players have many possible moves again. Tabias, plural of tabia. Tabla, a barangay of Calubian, late Philippines. Tablai, a barangay of Banged, Abra, Philippines. Tablaeus, someone who plays a tabla. Tablaeus, plural of tablaeus. Tablas, a surname. Tablature, a form of musical notation indicating fingering rather than the pitch of notes, commonly used for stringed instruments. Tablatures, plural of tablature. Table, furniture with a top surface to accommodate a variety of uses. Table apple, any apple cultivar grown for eating raw, rather than for use in cooking or cider making. Table apples, plural of table apple. Table Bay, a bay at Cape Town, South Africa, overlooked by Table Mountain. Table beer, light, weak beer for common use. Table beers, plural of table beer. Table beet, synonym of beetroot. Table beets, plural of table beet. Table board, the provision of daily meals, board separate from rooming. Table boarder, a lodger who receives meals as well as accommodation. Table boarders, plural of table boarder. Table boards, plural of table board. Table cloth, alternative spelling of tablecloth, the cloth used to cover a table. Tablecloths, plural of tablecloth. Table d'hote, alternative spelling of table d'hote. Table d'hote, a menu offering a complete meal with little choice at a fixed price. Table dance, a type of erotic dance performed on a table. Table dancer, someone who performs a table dance. Table dancers, plural of table dancer. Table dances, plural of table dance. Table dancing, a type of erotic dancing performed on a table. Table decoration, any of many diverse articles placed on a dining table principally as ornament, though some may have a secondary function. Table decorations, plural of table decoration. Table diamond, a relatively flat diamond cut with a large rectangular face and 4 shallow slightly sloping sides. Table diamonds, plural of table diamond. Table drain, a ditch that serves as a gutter running along the edge of a flat expanse, such as at the side of a road, sports field, etc. Table drains, plural of table drain. Table drink, any type of inexpensive beverage that is consumed during a meal. Table drinks, plural of table drink. Table football, a game based on football soccer in which opposing players are represented by small figures mounted on rotating bars. Table game, synonym of tabletop game. Table games. Plural of table game. Table grape, any variety of grape especially suited for eating at the table as opposed to winemaking. Usually, its suitability has been imparted by selective breeding, as for example to maximize sweetness, flavor, or hardiness for shipping/distribution. Table grapes, plural of table grape. Table hockey, a tabletop game version of ice hockey played by two players against each other. Table hymn, a table song. Table hymns, plural of table hymn. Table knife, a type of knife used to cut cooked and prepared food with a single moderately sharp edge. Table knives, plural of table knife. Table lamp, a lamp designed to be used on tables. Table lamps, plural of table lamp. Table lighter, a lighter for cigarettes, etc., often ornately decorated, designed to be kept or placed on a table. Table lighters, plural of table lighter. Table linen, tablecloths and napkins. Table linens, plural of table linen. Table manners, an accepted code of conduct for behavior at a dining table. Table mat, synonym of placemat. Table mats, plural of table mat. Table money, an allowance granted to general officers in the Army and flag officers in the Navy to enable them to fulfill the duties of hospitality within their respective commands. Table mountain, the name of a number of mountains in various places, including Table Mountain, a flat-topped mountain. Table Mountains, a mountain range formed of sandstone in Poland and the Czech Republic, part of the Central Sudetes. Table Mountains, plural of table mountain. Table of contents, a list of titles of the parts of a book or document organized in the order in which the parts appear. Table of death, a table with an array of spikes above it, used in escapology performances, where the performer is restrained on the table and must escape before the spikes are released and allowed to fall. Table rapping, a rapping noise made, purportedly by spirits of the dead, on the table at which a seance is held. Table rappings, plural of table rapping. Table read, synonym of read-through. Table salt, sodium chloride, the salt most commonly used to season food at the table. Table salts, plural of table salt. Table saw, a circular saw mounted beneath the surface of a table, the rotating blade protruding up through a slot. Table saws, plural of table saw. Table scrap, the remaining meager portion of a meal. Table scraps, plural of table scrap. Table setting, a place setting. Table settings, plural of table setting. Table shower, synonym of Vichy shower. shower. Table showers, plural of table shower. Table shuffleboard, a game and sport played on a shuffleboard table, over 20 ft/6 m long, with weighted steel pucks, frequently found in bars and pubs. The aim is to slid the smooth-bottomed pucks into the tiered end zones and achieve a score without being knocked out by competitor pucks, similar in play to a cross between curling and shuffleboard. Table soccer, alternative form of table football. Table song, a hymn sung communally by Ashkenazi Jews at the dinner table. Table songs, plural of table song. Table spice, any spice used by diners to season their food rather than during cooking. Table spices, plural of table spice. Table stakes, a rule whereby players are only allowed to bet the money they have on the table. Table steel, synonym of table steel guitar. Table steel guitar, a type of electric guitar and steel guitar where the fretboard is mounted on a table, which has no resonator body. Table steel guitarist, someone who plays the table steel guitar. Table steel guitarists, plural of table steel guitarist. Table steel guitars, plural of table steel guitar. Table steels, plural of table steel. Table sugar, a white refined crystalline sugar commonly used as a domestic sweetener, consisting almost entirely of sucrose. Table sugars, plural of table sugar. Table talk, conversation, especially of an informal or somewhat gossipy nature among a group seated together for a meal or other social activity. Table talker, a printed card displayed on a table, for example in a restaurant, to advertise goods, services, or events. Table talkers, plural of table talker. Table tennis, a game or sport similar to tennis that involves the hitting of a light plastic ball across a table fashioned like a mini tennis court by rackets, paddles, bats. Britain. Table tennis ball, synonym of ping pong ball. Table tennis balls, plural of table tennis ball. Table tennis player, a person who plays table tennis, especially professionally. Table tennis players, plural of table tennis player. Table tennis table, a specially dimensioned table with a low net across it, on which the game of table tennis is played. Table tennis tables, plural of table tennis table. Table tent, a sign made from card etc. folded into a triangular shape so that it can stand upright on a table. Table tents, plural of table tent. Table volcano, synonym of tuya. Table volcanoes, plural of table volcano. Table water, drinking water served at the dining table, traditionally chilled, usually without charge. Table waters, plural of table water. Table wine, wine that is not fortified or sparkling. Table wines, plural of table wine. Tablecloth, alternative form of tablecloth. Tablecloths, plural of tablecloth. Table decker, a servant in an aristocratic household who specifies where various dishes and decorations are to be placed at table. Table deckers, plural of table decker. Table diamond, alternative form of table diamond. Table diamonds, plural of table diamond. Table hop, to move from table to table, in a restaurant etc., talking to the people at each one. Table hopped, simple past and past participle of table hop. Table hopper, A person who table hops. Table hoppers, plural of table hopper. Table hopping, present participle and gerund of table hop. Table hops. Third person singular simple present indicative of table hop. Table linen, archaic form of table linen. Table linens, plural of table linen. Table maker's dilemma, the problem of the unknown cost of rounding transcendental functions. Table setting, alternative form of table setting. Table shade, the oldest form of candle shade, consisting of a tall glass cylinder which stood on a table, the candlestick and candle being placed bodily within it. Table shades, plural of table shade. Tablespoon, alternative form of tablespoon. Tablespoons, plural of tablespoon. Table talk, alternative form of table talk. Table tipping, synonym of table turning spiritualist practice. Tabletop, alternative form of tabletop. Tabletops, plural of tabletop. Table turner, a participant in table turning saints practice. Table turners, plural of table turner. Table turning, the practice, as saints, of the participants sitting around a table with their hands upon it, waiting for it to rotate and spell out communications from spirits. Table turnings, plural of table turning. Tewa, ground cocoa shaped into a disc, used mainly for making sikwait. Tewas, plural of tabla. Tableau, a striking and vivid representation or scene, a picture. Tableau curtain, a stage curtain of a kind that rises diagonally, not revealing the entire stage. Tableau curtains, plural of tableau curtain. Tableau vivant, a tableau group scene resembling a painting. Tableaus, plural of tableau. Tableau, plural of tableau. Tableau vivant, plural of tableau vivant. Tablebase, a computerized database that contains precalculated exhaustive analysis of a chess endgame position, typically used by a computer chess engine during play. Table bases, plural of table base. Table book, a notebook. Table books, plural of table book. Tablecloth, a cloth used to cover and protect a table, especially for a dining table. Tablecloths, covered with a tablecloth. Tablecloths, plural of tablecloth. Tableclothy, resembling or typified by tablecloths. Table, simple past and past participle of table. Table, alternative form of tablig. Table fellow, synonym of tablemate. Table fellows, plural of table fellow. Table fellowship, the role or status of table fellow. Tableful, as much as fill the table. Tablefuls, plural of tableful. Table grape, alternative form of table grape. Table grapes, plural of table grape. Tablehood, the quality of being a table. Table hopper, alternative form of table hopper. Table hoppers, plural of table hopper. Tablety, synonym of tableness. Tableland, a relatively flat region of elevated terrain, particularly in reference to surrounding terrain. Tablelands, plural of tableland. Tableless, without a table or tables. Table-like, resembling a table furniture. Table maid, a female servant at the dining table. Table maids, plural of table maid. Table maker, a manufacturer of tables. Table makers, plural of table maker. Table making, the manufacture of tables. Tableman, any of the pieces used to play the game of tables, backgammon or drafts. Table mat, alternative form of table mat. Table mate, someone with whom one shares a table. Table mates, plural of table mate. Table mats, plural of table mat. Tableman, plural of tableman. Tableman, a table. Tablements, plural of tablement. Table mount, a seamount with a flat top, synonym of gayat. Table mounts, plural of table mount. Tableness, the quality of being at table. Tabler, a surname. Tablers, plural of tabler. Tables, plural of table. Tables d'hôte, plural of table d'hôte. Tables of contents, plural of table of contents. Tables of death, plural of table of death. Tablescape, an artistic arrangement of articles on a table. Tablescaped, simple past and past participle of tablescape. Tablescaper, a person who carries out tablescaping. Tablescapers, plural of tablescaper. Tablescapes, plural of tablescape. Tablescaping, present participle and gerund of tablescape. Tablesful, plural of tableful. Tableside, near a table, especially at a restaurant. Tablespace, a storage location where the actual data underlying the objects in a database can be kept. Tablespaces, plural of tablespace. Tablespoon, a large spoon used for eating food from a bowl. Tablespoonful, the capacity of a tablespoon table implement. Tablespoonfuls, plural of tablespoonful. Tablespoons, plural of tablespoon. Tablespoonsful, plural of tablespoonful. Tables, without a tap or taps. Tablestone, a large flat horizontal stone. Tablestones, plural of tablestone. Tablet, a slab of clay, stone, or wood used for inscription. Tablet computer, a handheld portable computer characterized by tablet form factor and a touchscreen interface. Tablet computers, plural of tablet computer. Tablet PC, a wireless personal computer that allows the user to take notes using natural handwriting with a stylus or digital pen on a touch screen. Tablet PCs, plural of tablet PC. Table terre, of or relating to a tablet slab used for inscription. Tablede, simple past and past participle of tablet. Tableting, the manufacture of tablets by compacting a powder using a punch and die, used especially for pharmaceuticals. Tabletless, without a tablet or tablets. Tablet-like, resembling or characteristic of a tablet. Tabletop, the flat, horizontal upper surface of a table. Tabletop game. Any game suitable for playing on a table or other flat surface. Tabletop games. Plural of tabletop game. Tabletopped. Having a flat top. Tabletopper. A player of tabletop games. Tabletoppers. Plural of tabletopper. Tabletopping. Present participle and gerund of tabletop. Tabletops. Plural of tabletop. Tablets. Plural of tablet. Tabletive. Simple past and past participle of tablet. Tableting. Alternative form of tableting. Table turner. Alternative form of table turner. Table turners. Plural of table turner. Tableward. Toward a table. Tablewards. Toward a table. Tableware. The cutlery, crockery, and glassware used in setting a table for a meal. Tablewares. Plural of tableware. Tableware. Misspelling of tableware. Tablewise. Positioned in a way that suggests the shape of a table. Tableword. Any of the basic correlatives in Esperanto often displayed in a table. Tablewords. Plural of tableword. Tablework. Collaborative decision-making with participants sitting around a table for discussion. Tableworthy. Suitable for serving as food to human beings. Tableware. Chessboard. Tabliers. Plural of tablier. Tablet. Islamic preaching. Tab-like. Resembling or characteristic of a tab protruding flap or strip. Tablena. Plural of tablinum. Tabling. Present participle and gerund of table. Tablings. Plural of tabling. Tablinum. An anteroom in a house of ancient Rome, opening out of the atrium opposite the main entry and often containing the family statues and archives. Tabloid. A small, compressed portion of a chemical, drug, food substance, etc. A pill, a tablet. Tabloid talk show. A talk show dealing with sensational topics like those found in a tabloid newspaper. Tabloid talk shows. Plural of tabloid talk show. Tabloid. Simple past and past participle of tabloid. Tabloidese. The writing style of tabloid journalism. Tabloiding. Present participle and gerund of tabloid. Tabloidish. Characteristic of tabloid journalism, lurid and sensational. Tabloidism. The practices of tabloid journalism, gaudy sensationalism. Tabloidisms. Plural of tabloidism. Tabloidization. The conversion of a newspaper into tabloid format. Tabloidize. To convert or assimilate into tabloid journalism, to make tawdry and sensational. Tabloidized. Simple past and past participle of tabloidize. Tabloidizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of tabloidize. Tabloidizing. Present participle and gerund of tabloidize. Tabloid-like. Resembling or characteristic of a tabloid newspaper, lowbrow and sensationalistic. Tabloids. Plural of tabloid. Tabloidy. In the style of a tabloid, sensationalistic. Temha. A small item of food offered at break times, normally the morning break. Tabhabbing. A form of cyber attack that takes over inactive tabs in a user's browser, relying on their inattention. Tabnabs, plural of Tabnab. Tabo, a small town in Himachal Pradesh, India, the site of an ancient monastery. Taboda, a surname from Galician. Tabodes, plural of Taboda. Taba, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Tabai, Swingwig glutinosa, a tree of the Philippines. Tabagan, dated form of toboggan. Tabagang, simple past and past participle of toboggan. Tabagining, present participle and gerund of toboggan. Tabogans, plural of toboggan. Tabagan, a municipality of Cebu, Philippines. Tabogs, plural of Taba. Alban, a barangay of Tapaz, Capiz, Philippines. Tabon, a surname. Tabons, plural of Tabon. Tabons, plural of Taban. Tabon, a municipality of late Philippines. Tabons, plural of Tabon. Tabanuco, alternative form of Tabanuco candlewood tree. Tabanucos, plural of Tabanuco. Taboo, an inhibition or ban that results from social custom or emotional aversion. Taboo avoidance, the replacement of a word or phrase with another by way of euphemism to avoid a cultural taboo, for example because the older word has become vulgar, or due to the belief that mentioning a dangerous creature's name may cause that creature to appear. Taboo avoidances, plural of taboo avoidance. Taboo deformation, a modification of a word or phrase by way of euphemism to avoid a taboo, as in the case of a minced oath, or due to the belief that mentioning a dangerous creature's name may cause that creature to appear. Taboo deformations, plural of taboo deformation. Taboo, forbidden, prohibited. Tabur, one who imposes a taboo. Taburs, plural of tabur. Tabooification, the act or process of rendering something taboo. Tabooing, present participle and gerund of taboo. Tabooings, plural of tabooing. Tabooization, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of tabooization. Tabooizations, plural of tabooization. Tabooize, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of tabooize. Tabooize, simple past and past participle of tabooize. Tabooizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tabooize. Tabooizing, present participle and gerund of tabooize. Tabooism, a system of taboos. Tabooess, one who imposes a taboo. Tabooistic, related to a tabooism or to taboos in general. Tabooistically, in a tabooistic manner. Tabooess, plural of taboois. Tabooization, the act of tabooizing something. Tabooizations, plural of tabooization. Tabooize, to make something taboo. Tabooize, simple past and past participle of tabooize. Tabooizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tabooize. Tabooizing, present participle and gerund of tabooize. Tabooless. That doesn't have taboos. Taboolessness. Absence of taboos. Taboo. Alternative spelling of tabule. Tabule. Alternative spelling of tabule. Tabur. Alternative form of tabun clay oven. Taboorness. The state or quality of being taboo. Taboons. Plural of taboon. Taboos. Plural of taboo. Hadot. Synonym of tezi. A ceremonial representation of the tombs of Muhammad's grandsons. Tabuts. Plural of tabut. Tabaparalysis. Dementia paralytica. Tabaperses. Dementia paralytica. Tabaparete. Having or relating to tabaperses. Tabaparetics. Plural of tabaparetic. Tabophobia. A morbid fear of Tabes wasting disease. Taber. Abbreviation of Taxpayer Bill of Rights. Taber. A place name. Tabora. A surname. Tabores. Plural of Tabora. Taborda. A surname. Tabordes. Plural of Taborda. Taber. Simple past and past participle of tabor. Tabor. One who plays on the tabor. Taborers. Plural of taborer. Taboret. A little drum, a tabret. Taborets. Plural of taboret. Taboret. Comparable or pertaining to the transfiguration of Jesus, traditionally believed to have taken place at Mount Tabor. Tabori. A small, shallow drum, a tabor. Taborians. Plural of taborine. Taboring. Present participle and gerund of tabor. Taboris. Someone who plays a tabor. Taboris. Plural of taboris. Taborai. A radical Hussite, an adherent of radical Hussitism at the time of the Bohemian Reformation, who rejected the unique authority of the Catholic Church in matters of faith and was considered heretical. Taborites. Plural of taborite. Tabor. A surname. Taborns. Plural of taborn. Tabers. Plural of tabor. Tabola. Alternative spelling of tabule. Tabo. Alternative spelling of tabule. Tabule. Alternative spelling of tabule. Tabule. Alternative spelling of tabule. Tabules. Plural of tabuli. Tabor. Alternative spelling of tabor. Sabor. Simple past and past participle of tabor. Tabor. Alternative form of tabor. Taborers. Plural of taborer. Taboret. Alternative spelling of taboret. Taborets. Plural of taboret. Taborin. Alternative form of taborine. Taboring. Present participle and gerund of tabor. Taborins. Plural of taborin. Tabors. Plural of tabor. Tabret. A small tabor, a timbrel. Taborets. Plural of tabor. Tabriz. A city in Iran, the seat of Tabriz County's Central District and the capital of East Azerbaijan Province. Fourth largest city of Iran with population of about 1,600,000. Historical name. names: Davrish, Tavrish, Tavris, Taurus. Tabrizi, of, from, or related to Tabriz. Tabriz, plural of Tabrizi. Tabron, a surname. Tabrons, plural of Tabron. Av, plural of Tab. Tabbed out, third person singular simple present indicative of tab out. Tabsu, a medicine tablet shaped like a capsule. Tabsules, plural of tabsule. Tapta Bungao, a barangay of Rosario, La Union, Philippines. Taptaxen, a simple monobactam biotoxin produced by Pseudomonas syringae. Taptaxens, plural of taptaxin. Taboo, alternative spelling of taboo. Taboo search, a combinatorial search technique used to solve optimization problems by tracking and guiding the search. Taboo searches, plural of taboo search. Tabuaran, an atoll that is part of the Line Islands of the Central Pacific Ocean and part of Kiribati. Tabuan, a barangay of Bayawan, Negros Oriental, Philippines. Tabuan Masa, a municipality of Basilan, Philippines. Tabuanan, a barangay of Buron, Leyte, Philippines. Tabiocan, a barangay of Dumangas, Iloilo, Philippines. Tabatbat, a barangay of Marcos, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Tabu, obsolete spelling of tabooed. Tabulan, a municipality of Cebu, Philippines. Tabuing, present participle and gerund of taboo. Taba, a city and district of Saudi Arabia. Taba, alternative transliteration of tabak. Tabula, a plate or frame on which a title or inscription is carved. Tabula ansata, a tablet with dovetail handles, a favorite form of votive tablet in Imperial Rome. Tabula lusoria, a table used as a game board. Tabula rasa, a mind as of a newborn, free of any impressions, notions, ideas, etc., a blank slate. Tabulable, that can be tabulated or represented statistically. Tabuli, plural of tabula. Tabuliancity, plural of tabula and sata. Tabuli rasi, plural of tabula rasa. Tabular, having a flat, plain surface. Tabular spar, wollastonai. Tabularia, plural of tabularium. Tabularin, a flavor found in the Indian mahogany tree. Tabularization, alternative form of tabularization. Tabularizations, plural of tabularization. Tabularize, alternative form of tabularize. Tabularize, simple past and past participle of tabularize. Tabularizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tabularize. Tabularizing, present participle and gerund of tabularize. Tabularity, the condition of being tabular. Tabularium, a central calicle of a coral or hydroid. Tabularizable, synonym of tabulatable. Tabularization, the act or action of tabularizing or the state of being tabularized. Formation into tables, tabulation. Tabularizations, plural of tabularization. Tabularize, to make tabular or format as a table, to tabulate. Tabularize. Simple past and past participle of tabularize. Tabularizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of tabularize. Tabularizing. Present participle and gerund of tabularize. Tabulally. Tabulated in a tabular fashion in tabular form in tables. Tabulars. Plural of tabular. Tabulary. Relating to tables. Tabular. Tabulatable. Capable of being tabulated, that is, recorded in tabular format in a table of data, for example statistics. Tabulate. To arrange in tabular form, to arrange into a table. Tabulate coral. Synonym of tabulate. Tabulate corals. Plural of tabulate coral. Tabulated. Simple past and past participle of tabulate. Tabulates. Third person singular simple present indicative of tabulate. Tabulating. Present participle and gerund of tabulate. Tabulating machine. An electromechanical machine used to summarize information and perform accounting calculations. Tabulating machines. Plural of tabulating machine. Tabulation. The act or process of tabulating. Tabulations. Plural of tabulation. Tabulator. A person who counts or tabulates things. Tabulators. Plural of tabulator. Tabulatory. Involving or relating to tabulation. Tabulature. Alternative spelling of tablature. Tabulatures. Plural of tabulature. Tabuli. Alternative spelling of tabulae. Tabuliform. Table shaped. Tabuli. Plural of tabula. Tabuli rasi. Plural of tabula rasa. Tabun. An extremely toxic nerve gas, a clear, tasteless liquid, molecular formula C5HN2O2P. Tabanman. A barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Tabumba. A Mayday male given name. Tabana. A barangay of Bato, late, Philippines. Tabuns. Plural of tabun. Tabus. Plural of taboo. Taba. Alternative form of taboot. Tabats. Plural of tabat. Tabwiwa. A village on Banaba, Kiribati. That. Acronym of Tactical Air Command. That. The drug cannabis. Taknuk. Alternative spelling of Taknuk. Tak squad. A tactical unit. Takota. The parry which is connected with a riposte. Taknuk. Alternative spelling of Taknuk. Takako. A fruit from Sechium tacaco, native to Costa Rica. Tacacos. Plural of tacaco. Takao. A small gall formed on the tamarisk, used as a source of gallic acid. Tacalcital. A synthetic vitamin D3 analog. Tacamac. A bitter balsamic resin or resinous exudation obtained from tropical American trees of the family Burseraceae, Bursera, tomentosa, and Icica, Tacamahaca, from East Indian trees of the genus Calophyllum, or from the balsam poplar populus balsamifera. Tacamahaca. Alternative form of Tacamahac. Tacamahacas. Plural of Takamahaka. Takamak, archaic form of Takamak. Takamax, plural of Takamahak. Takamo, a system of survivable communications links designed to relay signals between decision makers and weapon delivery systems in the event of nuclear war. TAPN, acronym of Tactical Air Navigation Beacon, an ultra-high-frequency electronic radio navigation system able to provide aircraft with continuous bearing and slant-range information to a selected station. Tagana, an ethnic group inhabiting the Beni Department of Bolivia. Tapan, plural of Takan. Takan, a barangay of Tapaz, Capiz, Philippines. Takayasai, a particular steroid glycoside. Takasterosai, a particular steroid glycoside. Takawi, alternative form of Takavi. Tahon, a barangay of Sagada, Mountain Province, Philippines. Tatdai, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tais, alternative form of Tas. Tezenda, things that are not to be spoken about or made public. Taises, plural of tais. Tazes, an instruction indicating silence on the part of the performers of a piece. Taisi, a female given name. That, flipping of tachometer. Tack up, to rev up a car's engine to accelerate. Ta-hi, alternative form of dash-I. Tagagta, a horse-drawn machine gun, usually a cart or open wagon with the gun installed in the back. Takangas, plural of takanka. Takanon, a penitential prayer service. Tacarinite, a monoclinic white mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, and silicon. Tacaranites, plural of tacaranite. That, a place name. Take, a rural municipality of Manitoba, Canada. That, ellipsis of la tâche. Dactup, simple past and past participle of tack up. Tasholit, alternative spelling of tasholit. Tatan, alternative form of dashin. Tatan, a prefecture of the Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China. Tayameter, alternative spelling of tachymeter. Tachyometers, plural of tachyometer. Tachyometry, alternative spelling of tachymetry. Taas, plural of tash. Tachydrite, alternative form of tachydrite. Tahai, a pre-katana-style Japanese sword, characterized by a longer blade with more curvature. Hathai, alternative form of taki. Takai-saki, tickets to stand at the back of the arena. Teishe, the initial charge towards each other by the rikishi at the start of a sumo bout. Takebana, a surname from Japanese. Takebana orange, Citrus takebana or Citrus reticulata takebana, a very bitter variety of mandarin orange. Takebana oranges, plural of takebana orange. Takienlo, synonym of Kangding. Takakawa, a city in Tokyo Prefecture, Japan. Takalake, a border town in Shan State, Myanmar. Takamachi, a Rigi who participates in the Doyoiri ceremony of a Yokozuna by carrying a sword behind him. Takaina, any of the genus Takaina of large tachinid flies, mostly parasitoids on Lepidopteran caterpillars. Tachina flies, plural of tachina fly. Tachina fly, tachina, tachine, plural of tachina. Tachines, plural of tachina. Take, alternative form of daking prefixure level city. Tacking up, present participle and gerund of tack up. Tachin, any of the family Tachinidae of Tachida flies. Tachinid, plural of tachinid. Tachinomia, a Japanese bar at which patrons stand rather than sit down. Tachinomias, plural of tachinomia. Tatia, silver fluoride used as an antiseptic. Tachine, misspelling of tachyonic. Tachis, plural of tachy. Tachism, a French style of abstract painting popular in the 1940s and 1950s. Tachisme, alternative form of tachism. Tachis, alternative form of tachiste. Ais, an artist working in the style of tachism. Tachists, plural of tachis. Tachistoscope, a device that displays a series of brief images used by psychologists to investigate perception, memory, and learning. Tachistoscopes, plural of tachistoscope. Tachistoscopic, relating to tachistoscopy. Tachistoscopically, by means of tachistoscopy. Tachistoscopy, the use of a tachistoscope to gauge image recognition, etc. Tachistosopic, misspelling of tachistoscopic. Tachus, plural of tachus. Tacho, clipping of tachograph. Tacho, alternative form of tachy. Tachocline, a region of abrupt transition from rotation to convection in the interior of the sun. Tachoclines, plural of tachocline. Tachogram, a graphical record of the movement and velocity of the blood stream made by a tachometer. Tachograms, plural of tachogram. Tachograph, a device that records the distance and time traveled by a vehicle, especially a truck or coach, used to check the driver's working time. Tachographs, plural of tachograph. Tachometer, a device for measuring the revolutions per minute RPMs of a revolving shaft as with the drive shaft of an automobile. Tachometers, plural of tachometer. Tachometer, alternative form of tachometer. Tachometers, plural of tachometer. Tachometer, relating to tachometry or a tachometer. Tachometrically, by means of a tachometer. Tachometry, the use of a tachometer. Tachos, plural of tacho. Tagrich, a traditional simple white burial furnishings, usually made from 100% pure linen, in which the bodies of deceased Jews are dressed for interment after undergoing a tahara ritual purification. Takrichim, plural of takrich. That, plural of tak. Dax up, third person singular simple present indicative of tak up. Takuru, a bird of the genus Palus dictus, native to South America. Tacurus, plural of tacuri. Tati, alternative form of techi. Tavi, ast. Tachyarrhythmia, pathological tachycardia. Tachyarrhythmias, plural of tachyarrhythmia, which can refer to types of tachyarrhythmia, cases of tachyarrhythmia. or episodes of tachyarrhythmia. Tachyarrhythmic, of, relating to, or affected by tachyarrhythmia. Tachyarrhythmia. Misspelling of tachyarrhythmia. Tachyarrhythmias, plural of tachyarrhythmia. Tachyphysis, faster growth of a part relative to the whole body. Tachyblastic, starting to develop immediately. Tachycardia, a rapid resting heart rate, especially one above 100 beats per minute, palpitations. Tachycardia, of, pertaining to or afflicted with tachycardia. Tachycardias, plural of tachycardia, which can refer to types of tachycardia, cases of tachycardia, or episodes of tachycardia. Tachycardic, relating to or exhibiting tachycardia. Tachycardiomyopathies, plural of tachycardiomyopathy. Tachycardiomyopathy. Cardiomyopathy induced by tachycardia. Tachycetin, an antimicrobial protein present in the hemocytes of the horseshoe crab. Tachydidactic, of or relating to tachydidaxy. Tachydidaxy, a short or rapid method of instructing, speed teaching. Tachydysrhythmia, a fast 100 bpm and abnormal heart rhythm, tachyarrhythmia. Tachydysrhythmias, plural of tachydysrhythmia. Tachydysrhythmic, of, relating to, or affected by tachydysrhythmia. Tachygastria, an increase in the cyclic electrical activity in the stomach. Tachygastrias, plural of tachygastria. Tachygastric, relating to tachygastria. Tachyglossia, synonym of tachylalia. Tachyglossid, any member of the family Tachyglossidae, the echidnas or spiny anteaters. Tachyglossids, plural of tachyglossid. Tachygraph, an example of tachygraphy or shorthand, especially in ancient manuscript. Tachygrapher, one who writes in tachygraphy or shorthand, especially in ancient times. Tachygraphers, plural of tachygrapher. Tachygraphic, of or relating to tachygraphy, written in shorthand. Tachygraphically, in tachygraphy or shorthand. Tachygraphus, a writer in tachygraphy or shorthand. Tachygraphists, plural of tachygraphists. Tachygraphometer, a surveying instrument combining tachymeter and alidade. Tachygraphometers, plural of tachygraphometer. Tachygraphs, plural of tachygraph. Tachygraphy, the art and practice of rapid writing. Tachyhydride, an evaporite consisting of a mixed calcium and magnesium chloride with the chemical formula Mg2Cl12H2O. Tachyhydrites, plural of tachyhydrite. Tachykinergic, producing tachykinins. Tachykinesia, speeded up movement. Tachykinmin, any of a family of widespread neuropeptides that excite neurons, evoke behavioral responses, and contract muscles. Tachykinergic, produced or activated by tachykinin. Tachykinins, plural of tachykinin. Tachylalia, extremely rapid speech. Tachylala, relating to or exhibiting tachylalia. Tachauctin, any of a group of lectins present in the horseshoe crab of genus Tachypleus. Tachauctins, plural of tachauctin. Tachylite, alternative form of tachylite. Tachylites, plural of tachylite. Tachylytic, of or relating to tachylite. Tachylogia, synonym of tachylalia. Tachylite, a black, vitreous basalt of volcanic origin. Tachylites, plural of tachylite. Tachylytic, of or relating to tachylite. Tachymetabolic, relating to tachymetabolism. Tachymetabolism, a fast metabolism at rest. Tachymeter, a surveying instrument for quickly finding distances. Tachymeters, plural of tachymeter. Tachymeter, misspelling of tachymeter. Tachymeters, plural of tachymeter. Tachymetric, relating to tachymetry. Tachymetry, the science or use of the tachymeter. Tachymorphic, having hyperadult morphological characteristics. Tachymyopathies, plural of tachymyopathy. Tachymyopathy, alternative form of tachycardiomyopathy. Tachya, a hypothetical particle that travels faster than the speed of light. Tachyonic, of or relating to tachyon or tachyons. Tachyonic antitelephone, synonym of antitelephone. Tachyonic antitelephones, plural of tachyonic antitelephone. Tachyons, plural of tachyon. Tachybase, to induce tachybasing. Tachybase, simple past and past participle of tachybase. Tachybases, third person singular simple present indicative of tachybase. Tachybasing, rapid pacing of the heart induced by a pacemaker. Tachyphagia, excessively rapid eating or bolting of food. Tachyphemia, rapid speech, often having erratic rhythm and grammar and mixed with irrelevant words. Tachyphemic, relating to or exhibiting tachyphenia. Tachyphrasia, tachyphemia. Tachyphrenia, unusually rapid thought, mental hyperactivity. Tachyphylactic, pertaining to tachyphylaxis. Tachyphylaxis, plural of tachyphylaxis. Tachyphylaxis, a rapidly decreasing response to a drug following administration of the initial doses. Tachyplegic, misspelling of tachyplesin. Tachyplesin, an antimicrobial peptide present in horseshoe crabs of the genus Tachypleus. Tachyplesins, plural of tachyplesin. Tachypnea, alternative spelling of tachypnea. Tachypneas, plural of tachypnea. Tachypne, alternative form of tachypnoic. Tachypnea, hyperventilation. Tachypneas, plural of tachypnea. Tachypnoic, exhibiting tachypnea, hyperventilating. Tachypnea, obsolete spelling of tachypnea. Tachypnoic, alternative form of tachypnoic. Tachypsychia, a neurological condition that alters the perception of time. Tachyrhythmia, synonym of tachycardia. Tachyrhythmias, plural of tachyrhythmia. Tachyscope, an early form of animated picture machine in which the chronophotographs were mounted upon the periphery of a rotating wheel. Tachyscopes, plural of tachyscope. Tachystatin, any of a group of antimicrobial chitin binding peptides from the Japanese horseshoe crab Tachypleus tridentatus. Tachystatins, plural of tachystatin. Tachysterol, a particular sterol in the vitamin D family. Tachysterols, plural of tachysterol. Tachyscopic, misspelling of tachyscopic. Tachysystole, a condition of excessively frequent uterine contractions during pregnancy. Tachycystoles, plural of tachysystole. Tachysystolic, of or relating to tachysystole. Tachylic, of or relating to tachytly. Tachytly, unusually rapid evolution. Tachytrope, a curve in which the law of the velocity is given. Tachyzoid, the asexual stage of rapid growth in a number of microorganisms. Tachyzoites, plural of tachyzoid. Tassivariant, synonym of osculant. Tassivariants, plural of tassivariant. Asset, implied but not made explicit, especially through silence. Tacit collusion, a form of collusion in which colluding parties do not explicitly share information with one another, achieving a collusive arrangement by an unspoken understanding. Tacit programming, a programming paradigm in which function definitions do not identify the arguments or points on which they operate. Instead, the definitions merely compose other functions, among which are combinators that manipulate the arguments. Tacitan, of or relating to the ancient Tacitus. Tacitian, of pertaining to or characteristic of Tacitus Publius Cornelius Tacitus. Tacitian, of or relating to the ancient Tacitus. Tacitism, the political philosophy of Tacitus. Tacitly, in a tacit manner, done in silence or implied. Tacitness, the state of being tacit. Tacitron, a low noise thyrotron with interruptible current flow. Tacitrons, plural of tacitron. Taciturn, silent, temperamentally talkative, disinclined to speak. Taciturnus, a person who rarely speaks. Taciturnists, plural of taciturnus. Taciturnities, plural of taciturnity. Taciturnity, the trait of being taciturn. Taciturnly, quietly, not in a manner inclined to speaking. Taciturnus, taciturn. Tacitus, acronym of thyroid allostases in critical illness, tumors, uremia, and starvation. Tacitus, a Roman cognomen, notably borne by Publius or Gaius Cornelius Tacitus c. 56-117, a historian of ancient Rome, and Marcus Claudius Tacitus c. 200-275, a Roman emperor. That, a surname. Tackabout. To tack, to go about. Tack claw, a forked tool with a handle used for removing tacks. Tack claws, plural of tack claw. Tack down, to fix to the ground with or as if with tacks. Tack lifter, a small pry bar with forked tip, optimized for pulling tacks out of upholstered furniture when roof bolstering it. Tack lifters, plural of tack lifter. Tack room, a room used for storing horse tack and related accessories, usually situated near or in a stable. Tack rooms, plural of tack room. Tack together, to assemble or put together something. Tack up, to prepare a horse for riding by equipping it with tack harness, reins, saddle, etc. Tack weld, to position and secure pieces of work using small welded joints at isolated points, typically in preparation for the final weld. Tack welds, third person singular simple present indicative of tack weld. Tack raven, obsolete form of tack trawen. Tack ravens, plural of tack raven. Tack up, a poster. Tack ups, plural of tack up. Tackaberry, a surname. Tackaberries, plural of tackaberry. Tackboard, synonym of penboard. Tackboards, plural of tackboard. Tack, simple past and past participle of tack. Tacked about, simple past and past participle of tack about. Tacked down, simple past and past participle of tacked down. Tacked together, simple past and past participle of tacked together. Tacked up, simple past and past participle of tack up. Tatter, a person who or device that tacks in various senses. Tatters, plural of tacker. Tatted, a small, broad-headed nail or tack. Tackets, plural of tacket. Tatted, a surname. Tackets, plural of tacket. Tacked in the hobbled. Tatty, a scrubby, neglected horse. Tackies, plural of tacky. Tatty, a canvas shoe with a rubber sole. Tatty, comparative form of tacky, more tacky. Tatties, plural of tacky. Tatties, superlative form of tacky, most tacky. Tackify, simple past and past participle of tackify. Tackifier, a tackiness agent, is substance which is added in order to increase tack. Tackifiers, plural of tackifier. Tackifies, third person singular simple present indicative of tackify. Tackify, to make a material tacky. Tackifying, present participle and gerund of tackify. Tackaway, in a tacky manner. Tackiness, the state of being tacky. Tackinesses, plural of tackiness. Tacky, present participle and gerund of tack. Tacking about, present participle and gerund of tack about. Tacking down, present participle and gerund of tack down. Tacking together, present participle and gerund of tack together. Tacking up, present participle and gerund of tack up. Tackings, plural of tacking. Tack, a surname. Tackets, plural of tacket. Tackle, a device for grasping an object and an attached means of moving it, as a rope and hook. Tackle block, a pulley over which a rope runs. Tackle blocks, plural of tackle block. Tackle box, synonym of pocket, the area behind a line of scrimmage subject to certain rules regarding intentional grounding. Tackle boxes, plural of tackle box. Tackle fall, the end of the rope of a tackle to which the power is applied when hoisting. Tackle falls, plural of tackle fall. Tackle football. Any code of football that involves physical tackling, i.e. not soccer or touch football, generally refers to Australian rules football, rugby league, rugby union, or American football. Tackle for a loss. A tackle that causes a loss of yardage for the opposing running back or wide receiver. Tackle house. A business that sells fishing equipment for angling such as rods, reels, lines, lures, etc. Tackle houses, plural of tackle house. Tackle porter, alternative form of tackle porter. Tackle porters, plural of tackle porter. Tackle twill, a tough fabric originally used for American football pants. As newer fabrics were created and tackle twill was replaced with other materials such as lycra, its primary use became lettering, name, and number embroidery as on athletic apparel. Tackle twills, plural of tackle twill. Tackle house, alternative form of tackle house. Tackle houses, plural of tackle house. Tackle porter, a porter employed by a tackle house who loads and unloads ships. Tackle porters, plural of tackle porter. Tackable, capable of being tackled. Tackle box, a box for the storage of fishing tackle. Tackle boxes, plural of tackle box. Tackled, simple past and past participle of tackle. Tackly, a person who is tackled. Tackleys, plural of tackly. Tackle house, a building located at a port and the corresponding business operated by one of the major shipping companies that employs porters to load and unload goods from ships. Tackle houses, plural of tackle house. Tackle us, without tackle in various senses. Tackleman, the man who operates a tackle mechanical device. Tackleman, plural of tackleman. Tackler, a player who tackles another. Tacklers, plural of tackler. Tackles, plural of tackle. Tackles for a loss, plural of tackle for a loss. Tackle us, without tax. Happily, a village and civil parish in West Oxfordshire District, Oxfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 4820. Tacklifter, alternative form of tack lifter. Tacklifters, plural of tacklifter. Tackling, pronunciation spelling of tackling. Tackling, present participle and gerund of tackle. Tacklings, plural of tackling. Takravan, obsolete form of tack-trawan. Takravans, plural of takravan. Tagroom, alternative form of tack room. Tack rooms, plural of tack room. That's plural of tack. Tax about, third person singular simple present indicative of tack about. Tax down, third person singular simple present indicative of tack down. Tax together, third person singular simple present indicative of tack together. Taxed up, third person singular simple present indicative of tack up. Taxman, a person who holds a tack from another. A tenant. Taxman, plural of taxman. That, simple past and past participle of tack. Tackway, synonym of puncture vine. Hattie, of a substance slightly sticky. Tacloban, a city, the provincial capital of late Eastern Visayas, Philippines. Taclobo, a giant clam Tridacnygigas or its shell. Taclobos, plural of Taclobo. Takrahak, archaic form of Takamak. Tacna, a former commune of Chile. Tagango, a point of a curve where two or more osculating circles to the curve at that point are tangent, so that two branches of the curve have ordinary tangency at the double point. Tagnodes, plural of tacnor. Takur, a tactical nuclear weapon. Takmurs, plural of taknurb. Taco, initialism of transfusion-associated circulatory overload. Taco, a Mexican snack food made of a small tortilla, soft or hard-gelled, filled with ingredients such as meat, rice, beans, cheese, diced vegetables, and salsa. Taco bender, alternative spelling of taco bender. Taco benders, plural of taco bender. Taco bumper, a lesbian. Taco bumpers, plural of taco bumper. Taco fests, a party or gathering at which the vast majority of the people are female. Taco fests, plural of taco fests. Taco Hell, Taco Bell, a chain of fast food restaurants. Taco rice, a yashoku dish from Okinawa, mainly consisting of ground beef on a bed of rice. Taco salad, the normal filling of a taco served as a salad with lettuce, etc., and either with tortilla chips or in a bowl made from tortilla. Taco salads, plural of taco salad. Taco smell, Taco Bell, a chain of fast food restaurants. Taco Tuesday, a custom of eating tacos or other Mexican food on Tuesday nights, originally and especially of going out to eat them. Taco Tuesdays, plural of Taco Tuesday. Taco Vampiro, synonym of vampire taco. Taco bender, Amatsugan. Taco benders, plural of taco bender. Taco, simple past and past participle of taco. Tacoing, present participle and gerund of taco. Taco-like, resembling or characteristic of a taco. Tacoma, a city, the county seat of Pierce County, Washington, United States. Tacoman, of or relating to Tacoma in Washington, United States. Tacomans, plural of Tacoman. Tacone, a mountain range in New England, United States, a low mountain range in eastern New York, western Massachusetts, and southwestern Vermont. Taconite, a low-grade flint-like iron ore containing 20-30% iron. Taconites, plural of taconite. Taconite, relating to or containing taconite. Tatabas, abbreviation of tactical operations. Taco, plural of taco. Tacos, plural of taco. Tacos vampiros, plural of taco vampiro. Tagri, a synthetic drug used in Alzheimer's disease to inhibit the breakdown of acetylcholine by cholinesterase and thereby enhance neurological function. Tacrolimus, an immunosuppressive drug obtained from Streptomyces succubensis used mainly after organ transplantation. Tacrolimus, misspelling of tacrolimus. That's abbreviation of total access communication system. That, plural of TAC. Taxonia, any of various passion fruit species, genus Passiflora, having elongated calyxes. Taxonias, plural of taxonia. That, sensitive mental touch, special skill or faculty, keen perception or discernment, ready power of appreciating and doing what is required by circumstances, the ability to say the right thing. Tact time, alternative form of tact time. Tact times, plural of tact time. Taktravan, obsolete form of taktravan. Taktravans, plural of taktravan. Taktamo, capable of being touched, tangible. Tacted, simple past and past participle of tact. Tactile, possessing tact, able to deal with people in a sensitive manner. Tactile, in a tactful manner. Tactfulness, the state or quality of being tactful. Tactfulnesses, plural of tactfulness. Tatde, a maneuver or action calculated to achieve some end. Tateko, of or relating to tactics. Tactical Air Commander, the shore-based officer aviator responsible to the landing force commander for control and coordination of air operations within the landing force commander's area of operations when control of these operations is passed ashore. Tactical Air Commanders. Plural of Tactical Air Commander. Tactical Air Control Center, the principal air operations installation ship based from which all aircraft and air warning functions of tactical air operations are controlled, also called Navy TAC. Tactical Air Control Centers, plural of Tactical Air Control Center. Tactical Assembly Area, an area within an operational area or battlefield, usually in a sheltered location, where a military unit assembles and makes final preparations for an attack before moving to the line of departure, which is the starting line for the attack. Tactical Assembly Areas, plural of Tactical Assembly Area. Tactical Call Sign, a call sign that identifies a tactical command or tactical communication facility. Tactical Call Signs, plural of Tactical Call Sign. Tactical Contact. To bring the use of a police vehicle to deliberately ram another vehicle in an attempt to bring a pursuit to an end. Tactical contacts, plural of tactical contact. Tactical diameter, the space covered by a steamer in turning 180 degrees out of her original course. Tactical diameters, plural of tactical diameter. Tactical intelligence, surveillance of the immediate surroundings using one's senses. Tactical loading, the loading of troops and equipment in a way that facilitates their tactical operations, rather than merely making the maximal use of the available space. Tactical pen, a pen writing implement with a multi-use design allowing use as a self-defense tool if necessary. Such pens are often made of metal and constitute part of an everyday carry layout. Tactical pens, plural of tactical pen. Tactical realism, a style of gaming in first-person shooters FPS, where realistic real-world settings are simulated by the gaming engine to the best of its ability and players use authentic military tactics to accomplish goals in the game. Tactical role-playing game, a genre of role-playing game that features a combat system either turn-based or real-time similar to that of a tactical wargame. Tactical RPG, synonym of tactical role-playing game. Tactical vote. A vote for a candidate other than one's first choice for strategic reasons in an attempt to prevent an undesirable outcome. Tactical votes. Plural of tactical vote. Tactical voting. The placing of a tactical vote. Tactical warning. A warning of an ongoing or immediately impending attack. Tactical warnings. Plural of tactical warning. Tacticality. The quality of being tactical. Tacticoi. In a tactical manner, in a manner calculated to achieve some end. Tacticals. Plural of tactical. Tactician. A person skilled in the planning and execution of tactics. Tacticians. Plural of tactician. Tacticities. Plural of tacticity. Tacticity. The relative stereochemistry of adjacent chiral centers within a macromolecule. Tacte. Obsolete spelling of tactic. Tactics. Plural of tactic. Tactetu. Having the impressive appearance, but not the functionality, of tactical military equipment, or being functional but also risibly tryhard about badass appearance. Tactics. Plural of tactic. Tactics RPG. Synonym of tactical role-playing game. Tactile. Tangible, perceptible to the sense of touch. Tactile ground surface indicator. Synonym of Tenji block. Tactile ground surface indicators. Plural of tactile ground surface indicator. Tactile paving. A system of textured ground surface indicators found on stairs, railway station, platforms, etc. to assist pedestrians who are visually impaired. Tactile paving slab. Synonym of Tenji block. Tactile paving slabs. Plural of tactile paving slab. Tactile sign language. A sign language used by deafblind people that uses the sense of touch rather than vision. Tactile walking surface indicator. Synonym of Tenji block. Tactile walking surface indicators. Plural of tactile walking surface indicator. Tactile. In a tactile manner by or relating to the sense of touch. Tactilize. British standard spelling of tactilize. Tactilize. Simple past and past participle of tactilize. Tactilizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of tactilize. Tactilizing. Present participle and gerund of tactilize. Tactilities. Plural of tactility. Tactility. The condition of being tactile relating to or able to be perceived by the sense of touch. Tactilize. To form a mental or other representation of what something feels like to the touch. Tactilize. Simple past and past participle of tactilize. Tactilizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of tactilize. Tactilizing. Present participle and gerund of tactilize. Tactilogram. A graph of vibrotactile perception thresholds. Tactilograms. Plural of tactilogram. Tactilometric. Relating to tactilometry. Tactilometry. The measurement of touch or a vibration change in dimension. Tacting. Present participle and gerund of tact. Taction. The act of touching, touch, contact. Tactions. Plural of taction. Tathi. Obsolete form of tactic. Tactics. Plural of tactique. Tacti. Escarn. Tactites, plural of tactite. Tactide, of or relating to tactites, scarnic. Tactitin, the sense of touch or pressure. Tacto, related to the sense of touch, tactual. Tactile-mech, a black turtleneck used tactically to provide maximum skin coverage for blending in at night. Tactomex, plural of tactile neck. Tactless, having no tact, unaware or intentionally inconsiderate of someone else's feelings. Tactlessly, in a tactless manner, in a manner intentionally inconsiderate of another's feelings. Tactlessness, the state or quality of being tactless. Tactlessnesses, plural of tactlessness. Tactoi, an elongated liquid crystal microdomain. Tactoidal, relating to a tactoid. Tactoid-like, having the characteristics of a tactoid. Tactoids, plural of tactoid. Dactometer, an aesthesiometer. Tactometers, plural of tactometer. Tactor, a tactile end organ. Tactors, plural of tactor. That is, plural of tact. Tactual, of or relating to the sense of touch. Tactualities, plural of tactuality. Tactuality, the quality of being tactual relating to the sense of touch, that which concerns or is characterized by touch. Tactualize, synonym of tactilize. Tactualize, simple past and past participle of tactualize. Tactualizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tactualize. Tactualizing, present participle and gerund of tactualize. Tactual, rare spelling of tactual. Tactually, in a tactual manner, by or relating to the sense of touch. Tactus, the sense of touch. Tacuacine, an opossum native to Central America, possibly Dioidophys marsupialis. Tacuacines, plural of tacuacine. Tacubaya, a city in El Salvador. Tacuri, a surname. Tacuris, plural of tacuri. Tacurong, a city in Sultan Kudarat, Philippines. Tacuda, a commune of Vaslui County, Romania. Tais, a surname. Taises, plural of Taisi. Taxonoskis tinamu, a tinamu, Nathoprocta taxonoskii. Taxonoskis tinamus, plural of taxonoskis tinamu. Initialism of tobacco, alcohol, and drugs. Simple past and past participle of ta. A diminutive of the male given name Thaddeus or Thaddeus. Acronym of Terrorist and Disruptive Activities Prevention Act. Alternative spelling of tada. Tadago pie, a special meat pie from Cornwall, made from aborted miscarried pigs. Tadago pies. Plural of Tadago pie. Tadalafil, a drug CHN304 that is used to treat erectile dysfunction and benign prostatic hyperplasia and functions similarly to sildenafil. It is marketed under the trademark Cialis. Tadasana, a position in which one stands straight upright with feet together and hands by one's sides. Tadpava, a word inherited from Old Indo-Aryan through a Prakrit used in a modern Indo-Aryan language. Tadpavas, plural of Tadpava. Tadcaster, a market town and civil parish with a town council in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Selby District OS Grid Ref SC 4843. Taditu, a grandfather. Tagdas, plural of Tadgu. Tade, a surname from Italian. Ades, plural of Tade. Alternative form of Teddy Tadpole. Tadas, plural of Taddy. A tadpole. Obsolete form of toddy. Henlacht, a type of waterproof plaster commonly used in Moroccan architecture. Tadamel, synonym of palagodio. Tapelegudum, alternative form of Tapelegudum. Tapelegudum, a city in Andhra Pradesh, India. Tater, alternative form of tater. Tadas, a male given name from Amharic. Tadases, plural of Tadas. Tadasan, a surname from Armenian. Tadasans, plural of Tadvasian. Tadwasan, a surname from Armenian. Tato, any one of the elithid parasite infected playable characters in Baldur's Gate 3. A small amount, a bit. Tadger, a penis. Tadgers, plural of Tadger. Tajas, plural of Taj. Taidian, a municipality of Mountain Province, Philippines. Tadianin, a barangay of Tuba, Banked, Philippines. Teddy, obsolete form of toddy. Tai, an Iranian cuisine, crisp rice taken from the bottom of the pot. Tade, alternative spelling of Tajik. Tajikistan, alternative spelling of Tajikistan, a country in Central Asia. Tadiks, plural of Tajik. Tadura, a town in Djibouti. Tadura, a region of Djibouti. Tata, alternative spelling of Tarka. Tadkadal, alternative form of Dal. Tarka. Tadkadal, alternative form of Dal Tarka. Tadkadehal, alternative form of Dal Tarka. Halle, a town and civil parish with a town council in Basingstoke and Dean Borough, Hampshire, England. West Grid Ref SU 6061. Taloch, a surname. Talox, plural of Tadlock. Tadasizumab, a humanized monoclonal antibody that acts on the cardiovascular system, designed for the treatment of patients undergoing percutaneous coronary interventions. Tadala, a tactile method of communication used by deaf-blind people, based on feeling movement and vibration around the jawline. Tatausac, a village municipality in La Haute-Côte Nord Regional County Municipality, Côte Nord Region, Quebec, Canada. Tadpole, a young toad or frog in its larval stage of development that lives in water, has a tail and no legs, and, like a fish, breathes through gills. Tadpole goby, any fish of the genus Benthophilus, distributed through the deeper regions of the Black Sea, Caspian Sea, and the Sea of Azov. Tadpole people, plural of tadpole person. Tadpole person, A primitive human figure drawn with the legs directly attached to the head, especially as drawn by small children. Tadpole Physa, Physella gyrina, or Physa gyrina, a freshwater snail endemic to North America. Tadpole Physi, plural of Tadpole Physa. Tadpole Physas, plural of Tadpole Physa. Tadpole shrimp, a crustacean of the order Natastraca. Tadpole shrimps, plural of tadpole shrimp. Tadpole tea, a liquid used to sustain poison dart frog tadpoles, usually made by soaking Indian almond leaves in water. Tadpolehood, the state or period of being a tadpole. Tadpole-like, resembling or characteristic of a tadpole. Tadpoles, plural of tadpole. Tadpoleless, resembling or characteristic of a tadpole. Tadpolism, synonym of tadpolehood. Tad, plural of tad. Tadworth, a suburban village in Reigate and Banstead Borough, Surrey, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 2356. Tadich, a surname from Polish. Tadiches, plural of Tadich. Tadih, alternative spelling of Tajik. Tajikistan, alternative spelling of Tajikistan, a country in Central Asia. Tadiks, plural of Tajik. Initialism of tilt after effect. Tibau, a martial art invented in the United States based on Taekwondo. Taekwondo, alternative spelling of Taekwondo. Tibau, alternative form of Tebow. Teacher, alternative form of Diachu. Teachu, alternative form of Diachu. Te, alternative form of Diachu. I, abbreviation of Tetrazet al-Thaunadiamine. He, simple past and past participle of ta. Ida, alternative form of tedium. Tedium vidi, profound ennui or weariness of one's life. Tidai, the river that flows through Pyongyang in North Korea. Tidandang, alternative form of Tidon. Tinda, a female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Tidik, a Korean symbol composed of two interlocking spirals, one red and one blue, representing earth and heaven, respectively. Tidix, plural of Tijuk. Tiu, dated form of Digu. Tinik, alternative spelling of Tijuk. Taeyak Warriors, South Korean national football team. Taenax, plural of Tigak. Tikyeon, an unarmed Korean martial art. Tiko, a female given name from Japanese. Taekwondo, a martial arts form from Korea known for its elaborate kicking techniques. The sparring aspect is a recognized Olympic sport. Taekwondoist, a practitioner of Taekwondo, a Taekwondoka. Taekwondoists, plural of Taekwondoists. Taekwondoke, a person who is skilled in Taekwondo, a practitioner of Taekwondo. Taekwondokes, plural of Taekwondoka. L. Any of several units of measure used in China and elsewhere in Eastern Asia, approximately 40 grams, and metricated in mainland China as exactly 50 grams. Els, plural of tail. Taenarum, a town of southern ancient Greece near present-day Taenarin. Ire, a ribbon worn in the hair in ancient Greece. Tiniacanthe. Any copud in the family Tiniacanthidae. Tiniacanthids. Plural of Tiniacanthid. Tiniacidal. Acting as a tiniacide, killing tapeworms. Tiniacide. Any substance that kills tapeworms. Tiniacides. Plural of Tiniaci. Plural of Tinia. Tiniafi. Alternative form of tenifuge. Teniafuges. Plural of teniafuge. Tato. Relating to the teniathalami. Anes. Plural of tenia. Taeses. Plural of teniaces. Taeaces. An infection of tapeworms of the genus Taenia that does not usually cause any disease. Te, synonym of tenioid ribbon-shaped. Tenicidal, that kills tapeworms. Tenacide, a medicine that destroys tapeworms. Tenicides, plural of tenacide. Tenidea, plural of tenidium. Tenea, relating to tenidia. Tenidium, the chitinous fiber forming the spiral thread of the trachea of insects. Teniform, shaped like a ribbon, ribbon-like. Tenifuge, a medicine to expel tapeworms from a body. Tenifuges, plural of tenifuge. Any tapeworm in the family Teniidae. Te, plural of Teniae. Teavan, alternative form of teniform. Teadat, any of a group of extinct mammals of the suborder Teniadata. Teadant, plural of Teniadant. Teadani, the condition of having Teniadant teeth. Teniabwasan, any member of the Teniabwasa. Teniabwasans, plural of Teniab. Bosson. Teniabwase, of or relating to the Teniabwasa. Various sea snails typically with 7 teeth in each radula row. Ea, shaped like a ribbon, ribbon-like. Teawa, one of the radial partitions which separate the internal cavities of certain medusae. Tealabide, any mammal in the family Tenialabidae. Tealabides, plural of Tenialabide. Tenialabidae, any of the extinct superfamily Tenialabidoidea of mammals. Tenialabidoids, plural of Tenialabidoi. Teawi, plural of Teniawa. Teawa, relating to Teniawi. Teapteri, any extinct seed fern of the genus Teniopteris. Teniopterids, plural of Teniopteri. Teniopteri, characteristic of the Teniopterids. Teniopteridae, any member of the Teniopteridae of willow flies or winter stoneflies. Teniopterids, plural of Teniopteridae. Teniopteryx nebulosa, a stonefly of the springtime, mainly found on slow-flowing lowland streams. Teniasis, misspelling of Teniaces. Tenite, a mineral found in certain meteorites that is a magnetic alloy of iron and nickel. Tenite, plural of tenite. Tansa, a member of a Native American people whose settlements at the time of European contact in the late 17th century were located in present-day Tensas Parish, Louisiana. Tansas, plural of Tensa. Tata, archaic form of Taipan, foreign businessman in China. Taitans, plural of Tipan. Tipyeonseo, a type of double reed wind instrument from Korea related to the Suona. App, terminal aerodrome forecast, especially encoded weather forecast for a terminal aerodrome. App, a river in Pembrokeshire and Carmarthenshire, West Wales, which flows into Carmarthen Bay. Tafamidis, a drug for the amelioration of transthyretin-related hereditary amyloidosis. Tafasitamab, a medication used in combination with lenalidomide for the treatment of adults with relapsed or refractory diffuse large B-cell lymphoma DLBCL. Tahazen, a protein involved in the metabolism of cardiolipin. Diet, initialism of technical and further education. Aba, the southernmost of the 6 provinces of Vanuatu. Tafelspitz, an Austrian dish of beef boiled in broth with root vegetables and spices. Tafnak wine, a drug being investigated as a potential treatment and prevention for malaria. Hais, plural of Tafe. Ap, a river in southern Wales, flowing through Merthyr Tydfil Borough County Borough, Rhondda Cynon Taff Borough County Borough, and the city of Cardiff to Cardiff Bay. Taff's Well, a village and community served by Taff's Well and Antgarwa Community Council in Rhondda Cynon Taff Borough County Borough, Wales OS Grid Ref SD 1283. Taffer, obsolete form of taffrail. Taffrails, plural of taffrail. Had, obsolete form of taffeta. Taffeties, plural of taffety. Taffety, obsolete form of taffeta. That, a surname. Tafferel, a carved panel. Tafferels, plural of tafferel. Taffer, a taffrail. Tafferers, plural of tafferer. Taffs, plural of taff. Tatha, a crisp, smooth woven fabric made from silk or synthetic fibers. Taffeta glass, synonym of carnival glass. Taffet, dressed or covered in taffeta. Taffetas, plural of taffeta. Taffeties, plural of taffety. Taffetize, alternative form of taffetize. Taffetize, given a texture resembling that of taffeta. Ali, dated form of taffeta. Taffety tart, a traditional dessert of thin sweet pastry filled with apple slices. Taffety tarts, plural of taffety tart. Any group of Welsh people who practice nepotism or live in an ethnic enclave. Ades, plural of taffia. Aves, plural of taffy. Taffrail, the curved wooden top of the stern of a sailing man of war or East Indiaman, usually carved or decorated. Taffrail log, a mechanical device dragged from the stern of the vessel that indicates the vessel's speed through the water, usually consists of a propeller, a reading unit, and a stiff line connecting them. Taffrail logs, plural of taffrail log. Taffrails, plural of taffrail. Taffs, plural of taff. Taff's Well, alternative form of Taff's Well, Wales. A Welshman. Taffy Pull, a community, social event in which people come together to pull taffy. Taffy Pulls, plural of taffy pull. Taffy, resembling or characteristic of taffy the confectionery. Taffy making, the manufacture of taffy. That is, plural of taffy. Taffy, a Kwa language spoken in the Volta region of Ghana. Taffy, alternative spelling of taffia. Taffias, plural of taffia. Taffinar, alternative form of Tiffinog. TAF, acronym of the artist formerly known as Prince, the musical artist Prince Rogers Nelson. Tafloprost, a prostaglandin analog used topically as eye drops to control the progression of glaucoma and in the management of ocular hypertension. Tafo, a town in the Ashani region of Ghana. Tafhala, a surname. Tafhalas, plural of Tafala. Town, a small cave-like feature found in granular rocks such as sandstone. Tafoni, plural of Tafon. Tafaname, misspelling of tafonomic. Tafwa, a surname. Tafoyas, plural of Tafoya. Taf, plural of Taf. Tafs, plural of Taf. Tafsir, a grammatical, historical, allegorical, and or traditional interpretation of the Quran. Tafsirs, plural of tafsir. Taft, a surname. Taft Heights, a census-designated place in Kern County, California, United States. Taft Maswa, a census-designated place in San Joaquin County, California, United States. Taft-Hartley, to hire a non-union actor on a unionized production. Taft-Hartley, simple past and past participle of Taft-Hartley. Taft-Hartley, present participle and gerund of Taft-Hartley. Taft-Hartley's, third person singular simple present indicative of Taft-Hartley. Aten, a kind of leavened bread from Iran, also found in Kuwaiti and South Asian cuisines. After, simple past and past participle of Taft. Tafshin, of or relating to William Howard Taft, 1857-1930, 27th President of the United States 1909-1913, and the 10th Chief Justice of the United States 1921-1930. Tafte, present participle and gerund of Taft. Hafter, alternative form of Tafton. Tafts, plural of Taft. Tafwiz, the delegation of the power of divorce by the husband to the wife or any other party. That, tight inclined to play only strong starting hands and fold otherwise and aggressive inclined to raise often. That, physical appendage. Tag alder, synonym of gray alder. Tag alders, plural of tag alder. Tag along, to accompany, join, or follow, to go with. Tag and ray, the components or masses of the lower classes of society. Tag cloud, a visual depiction of a set of tags, typically used to describe the content of websites and having the more significant tags shown in correspondingly larger text or a bolder font. Tag clouds, plural of tag cloud. Tag day, a day on which contributions to some public or private charity or fund are solicited on the street, and tags given to contributors to wear as evidence of their having contributed. Tag days, plural of tag day. Tag en, the very end. Tag ends, plural of tag end. Tag grew, A community on social media having an intentionally humorous or striking meme which people join so that the name shows up on their profiles. Tag groups, plural of tag group. Tagline, alternative spelling of tagline. Taglines, plural of tagline. Tag off, to hover an RFID device such as a smart card over a receiver, often with a graphical user interface, in order to confirm the end of use or one's exit from the vehicle. Tag on, to hover an RFID device such as a smart card over a receiver, often with a graphical user interface, in order to make a payment or gain access to the vehicle. Tag out, to affix a label to potentially dangerous machinery to indicate why it has been shut down. To avoid accidents, only the person who affixed the label is authorized to remove it and restart the machinery. Tag question, a question inviting the listener to indicate agreement, formed by adding a tag word or expression to a statement. For example, you love me, don't you? Tag questions, plural of tag question. Tag rugby, a sport resembling rugby league and touch football, in which pulling an adhesive tag from a player's belt takes the place of full contact tackles. Tag sale, a retail sale in which items included in the sale are tagged with a colored tag. Tag sales, plural of tag sale. Tag soup, poorly structured code in a markup language that uses tags such as HTML, especially when it violates specifications. Tag strip, solder tags / lugs on a strip used to connect wires by soldering. Tag team, a group of wrestlers who work together as a team. Only one is in the ring at any given time, and they change places by tagging each other with a gesture like a high five. Tag teamed, simple past and past participle of tag team. Tag teaming, present participle and gerund of tag team, alternative form of tag teaming. Tag teams, plural of tag team. Tag up, of a base runner, when a fly ball is hit, to put one's foot on the base one is currently at until the ball is caught. When the ball is caught, the base runner may attempt to advance to the next base at the risk of being tagged out. Tag wrestling, tag team wrestling. Tag, rag, and bobtail, alternative form of rag, tag, and bobtail. Tagabaka, a barangay of the municipality of Leyte, province of Leyte, Philippines. Tag-along right, the right of minority shareholders to join the deal if the majority shareholders sells their stake and sell their stakes according to the same terms and conditions. Tag-along rights, plural of tag-along right. Tag-o-less, a barangay of Matalam, Leyte, Philippines. Tagray, the lowest class of people, the rabble or commoners. Tagrag and bobtail, alternative form of rag, tag, and bobtail. Tagged team, performed by two or more people or groups working alternately. Tag teamed, simple past and past participle of tag team. Tagged teaming, present participle and gerund of tag team. Tag teams, third person singular simple present indicative of tag team. Tadaburan, a barangay of Las Navas, Northern Samar, Philippines. Tadabaka, a barangay of Butuan, Agusan del Norte, Philippines. Tagabili, synonym of Tiboli. Tagabilis, synonym of Tiboli. Tagabinet, a barangay of the city of Puerto Princesa, Palawan, Philippines. Tadat Hari, the people who wear the Hindu holy thread Yajapavita give it after the Upanayana initiation ceremony. Tagataran, a barangay of Buron, late, Philippines. Tagakayalo, synonym of Calagan Austronesian language. Tado, Tagalog people. Tambala, a woman from Tagalog region or provinces. Dangalas, plural of Tagala. Angala, the language family consisting of Tagalog and its dialects. Tagalism, synonym of Anatism, indigenous Philippine folk religion. Tagalists, Tagalog specialist or enthusiasts. Tagalisation, the process of Tagalising. Tagalize, to make Tagalog, to give Tagalog traits to. Tagalize, simple past and past participle of Tagalize. Tagalises, third person singular simple present indicative of Tagalize. Tagalising, present participle and gerund of Tagalize. Tagalo, Tagalog. Tagaloa, the chief deity of sound mythology, the creator of the universe and progenitor and chief of all other gods, also used in combination with epithets for certain deities brought into being by said creator. Tagalog, a language spoken in the Philippines, especially in areas of central to southern Luzon. Tagalogs, plural of Tagalog. Tagalong, one who or that which tags along. Tagalongs, plural of Tagalong. Tagals, plural of Tagal. Taganayan, a barangay of Las Navas, northern Samar, Philippines. Taganan, a municipality of Surigao del Norte, Philippines. Tagatan, a barangay of Tapaz, Capiz, Philippines. Tadinmai, a port city in Rostov Oblast, Russia. Tagapolan, a municipality of Samar, Philippines. Tagasas, Cytisus proliferus, a small evergreen tree commonly used to improve the condition of soils used for farming. Tabati, in South African English, a wizard, witch, or a spiteful person who operates in secret to harm others or who uses poisons and familiar spirits to carry out harmful deeds. Tagatos, the keto hexos 3s 4s 5R1345 pentahydroxyhexane 2,1. It is very sweet. Tagatoses, plural of Tagatos. Tagawa, a city in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan. Tagdate, a city in Cavite, Philippines. Tagbo, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Tagbak, a barangay of Donsol, Sorsogon, Philippines. Tagbak, in the game of tag, the act of tagging a player who just tagged oneself without first giving them a chance to escape, usually forbidden. Tagmax, plural of tag. Back. Tadball, a game/sport similar to paintball, where one tags out opponents with rubber balls fired from air pistols or paintball guns without the mess of paint, akin to dart tag. Tagbanua, alternative form of Tagbanua. Tagbanuas, plural of Tagbanua. Tagbanua, alternative form of Tagbanua. Tagbanuas, plural of Tagbanua. Tagbanua, a member of one of the oldest ethnic groups in the Philippines, mainly found in central and northern Palawan. Tagbanwas, plural of Tagbanwa. Tagbo, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Tagbayabo, a barangay of Samal, Davao del Norte, Philippines. Tagbaros, a barangay of Mako, Davao de Oro, Philippines. Tagbe, a barangay of Samal, Davao del Norte, Philippines. Tagbilaran, a city, the provincial capital of Bohol, Central Visayas, Philippines. Tagbena, a municipality of Surigao del Sur, Philippines. Tagbitinag, a barangay of Samal, Davao del Norte, Philippines. Tagbon, a barangay of Katingan, Masbate, Philippines. Tagbor, a small message board on a web page, usually located in the sidebar, where visitors can leave a name and short message. Tagboards, plural of tagboard. Tagburos, a barangay of the city of Puerto Princesa, Palawan, Philippines. Tagdalao, a barangay of Samal, Davao del Norte, Philippines. Tajomas, Eleda. Taidsa, a male given name from Nigeria, a name given to people who are perceived to have a strong sense of competition as means of personal achievement for community development. Tare, an essential oil obtained from marigolds, used in perfumery, etc. Tabit, synonym of Tagetes, individual plant of the genus Tagetes. Tagatanon, a monoterpenoid natural product with EUPAC name 2,6-diethyloctet 257-trine-41. Tagetes, any plant of the marigold Tagetes family. Tadat, alternative form of Taget essential oil from marigolds. That, a surname. Tagability, the condition of being taggable. Tagable, capable of being tagged. Tagdet, that which serves as a tag, such as an identification microchip or a chemical or physical marker. Tagans, plural of tagant. Tabart, a surname. Tagarts, plural of tagart. Tagat Nort, a barangay of Claveria, Cagayan, Philippines. Taatsur, a barangay of Claveria, Cagayan, Philippines. Tag, having a tag labeled. Tagged along, simple past and past participle of tag along. Tagged off, simple past and past participle of tag off. Tagged on, simple past and past participle of tag on. Tag out, simple past and past participle of tag out. Tag up, simple past and past participle of tag up. Tabe, one who is tagged. Tagiz, plural of taggy. Tatter, one who or that which tags. Tagger along, someone who tags along. Taggers, plural of tagger. Taggers along, plural of tagger along. Tabe, comparative form of taggy, more taggy. Tamis, superlative form of taggy, most taggy. Tabe, the act by which something is tagged. Tagging along, present participle and gerund of tag along. Tagging interface, synonym of marker interface. Tagging interfaces, plural of tagging interface. Tagging off, present participle and gerund of tag off. Tagging on, present participle and gerund of tag on. Tagging out, present participle and gerund of tag out. Tagging up, present participle and gerund of tag up. Taggings, plural of tagging. Dab, plural of tag. Tad of sheep having tags or dangling locks of wool. Tagar, an ancient divination method of the Highland Scots involving animal sacrifice. Tagams, plural of tagarm. Tagari, a barangay of Kalubian, late Philippines. Tag older, formerly any domain registrar serving the UK top-level domain. Tag holders, plural of tag holder. Taru, alternative form of taghut. Tabat, idolatry, the worship of anything except Allah. Taghuyan, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Tadil, a river in Sverdlovsk Oblast, Russia. Tagilite, synonym of pseudo-malachite. Tadil, plural of tag decoration drawn over some Hebrew letters in Jewish scrolls. Tadil, plural of tag decoration drawn over some Hebrew letters in Jewish scrolls. Tabin, alternative spelling of Tajin. Tadins, plural of Tajin. Tadins, plural of Tajin. Tadish, a community in Yukon, Canada. Tajitnan, alternative form of Tajitan. Tagitinine, any of a group of sesquiterpenoid lactams that are proteasome inhibitors. Tagetinins, plural of tagitinin. Tadia, alternative form of tachia. Tagias, plural of tagia. Tagkawayan, a municipality of the province of Quezon, Philippines. Daggap, a barangay of Dagami, late Philippines. Taglatawan, a barangay of Bayugan, Agusan del Sur, Philippines. Saglowe, a barangay of Mako, Davao de Oro, Philippines. Tadal, a surname from Spanish. Tagos, plural of tagal. Tagos, without a tag or tax. Taglessness, absence of tags. Tawat, a small tag. Taglets, plural of taglet. Tatwit, a particular system of fixed and movable pulleys, a tackle with a set of sheaves in a fixed block and another set in a movable block to which the weight is attached. Tagliabu, a surname from Italian. Tagliacocian, pertaining to surgically reconstructed noses. Tagliacousin, alternative form of Tagliacocian. Tagliafao, a surname from Italian. Taglirini, alternative spelling of Taglirini. Taglias, plural of taglia. Tagliatelle, a piece of tagliatelle. Tagliatelle, long, flat ribbons of egg pasta, originally from Emilia-Romagna, sliced from a rolled-out sheet. Tagliatelles, plural of tagliatelle. Taglithale, uncommon spelling of tagliatelle. Taguiabas, a barangay of Bayugan, Agusan del Sur, Philippines. Taglibas Imelda, a barangay of Matalam, late Philippines. Taglirini, a kind of egg pasta with a ribbon shape like tagliatelle but thinner. Taglirinus, plural of taglirini. Tabai, resembling or characteristic of a tag. Tagline, the punchline of a joke. Tagline, simple past and past participle participle of tagline. Taglines, plural of tagline. Taglining, present participle and gerund of tagline. Tagliani, a kind of egg pasta with a ribbon shape like tagliatelle but thinner. Taglioni, a kind of overcoat. Taglianes, plural of taglioni. Taglish, an informal bilingual variety of the Tagalog language that incorporates English lexes and slash or vice versa. Tatlock, an entangled lock as of hair or wool. Taglocks. Plural of taglock. Tabla, a specialized, structured grouping of functionally related segments or analogous subunits into units such as the head, the thorax, and the abdomen, particularly in various arthropoda and vertebrata. Tagmata, plural of tagma. Tagmatic, of or pertaining to tagma. Tagmatism, the process of forming into tagmata, for example during the metamorphosis of an insect. Tagmatization, the active process whereby tagmosis occurs. Tagmatize, to form tagmata by tagmosis. Tagmatize, simple past and past participle of tagmatize. Tagmeme, the smallest functional element in the grammatical structure of a sentence. Tagmemes, plural of tagmeme. Tagmemic, pertaining to tagmemics. Tagmemically, in a tagmemic way. Tagmemics, a theory of discourse that considers context-selected semantically equivalent elements and structures to be different instances of single underlying tagmemes. Tagment, to cause or to undergo tagmentation. Tagmentation, a process in the analysis of DNA in which double-stranded DNA is cleaved and tagged. Tagmented, simple past and past participle of tagmen. Tagmosis, the evolutionary process that creates tagmata by fusing and modifying segments. Tago, a municipality of Surigao del Sur, Philippines. Tabay, a Rashad language closely related to Tagali, spoken near the town of Rashad in southern Kordofan in Sudan. Tagalom, a municipality of Misamis Oriental, Philippines. Tabor, a surname from Bengali. Tagore Song, synonym of Rabindra Sangeet. Tagosphere, a community that creates and uses tags for informal categorization of content. Tagospheres, plural of tagosphere. Tag out, the affixing of a label to potentially dangerous machinery to indicate why it has been shut down. To avoid accidents, only the person who affixed the label is authorized to remove it and restart the machinery. Tagbapangin, a barangay of Samal, Davao del Norte, Philippines. Tadporo, a barangay of Giyuan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Tagay, alternative form of tagrag. Tagragaries, plural of tagragary. Tagragary, a miscellaneous collection of shabby or ragtag things. That, plural of tag. Tab, plural of tag. Tags along, third person singular simple present, indicative of tag along. Tags off, third person singular simple present indicative of tag off. Tags on, third person singular simple present indicative of tag on. Tags out, Third person singular simple present indicative of tag out. Tags up. Third person singular simple present indicative of tag up. Taxa. A collection of tags. Taxats. Plural of taxat. Taxonomies. Plural of taxonomy. Taxonomy. An informal classification system based on user-generated tags. Tagsor. Gpax. Tagtail. A worm with a conspicuously colored yellow tail, used as bait, probably a species of lugworm. Tagtails. Plural of tagtail. Tamoy. The fruit of the tago palm. When dried, it can be carved like ivory and is used for beads, buttons, etc. Tago nut. The fruit of the tago palm. Tago nuts. Plural of tago nut. Tago palm. A tropical South American palm, Phytolepis macrocarpa, whose seed is used as a substitute for ivory. Tagua palms. Plural of tagua palm. Taguan. Flying squirrel. Taguans. Plural of taguan. Taguas. Plural of tagua. Tagube. A barangay of Bayugan, Agusan del Sur, Philippines. Tagachi. A surname from Japanese. Tagachi method. Any of a group of statistical methods intended to improve the quality of manufactured goods and more recently applied in other areas such as biotechnology and advertising. Tagachi methods. Plural of Tagachi method. Tagachis. Plural of Tagachi. Tagudan. A municipality of Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Tay. A female given name from? Tags. Plural of Tay. Tagwibo. A barangay of Butuan, Agusan del Norte, Philippines. Tawe. An independent city in Metro Manila, Philippines, southeast of Manila. Tagwolid. A barangay of Claveria, Masbate, Philippines. Tadwedic. A barangay of Kapatagan, Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Tadula. Synonym of Vanuatu Island of Papua New Guinea. Tagililo. A barangay of Aurora, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Tagello. A barangay of Tucuran, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Davao. A city in Davao del Norte, Philippines. Tagumpe. A barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Tayes. A major river in Spain and Portugal, the longest in Iberia. Tagwer. A unit of land area, the amount that could be plowed in one day. Tagworks. Plural of tagwork. Tagwise. In terms of tags. Alternative spelling of ta. Tavieso. Initialism of total abdominal hysterectomy with bilateral salpingofortomy. Alternative spelling of ta. A surname. Tahira. Ritual purification in Islam. Tahami. A Colombian indigenous people who inhabited the Antioquia region between the Parce and Magdalena rivers. Then, to endure, to bear. Hanan. Alternative form of Takanon. Tahira. A city in Ichi Prefecture, Japan. Tara. A state of ritual purity. Tahara's Hamishbacha. Alternative spelling of Taharat Hamishbacha. Taharat Hamishbacha. the Jewish laws pertaining to menstruation given in Leviticus. Ta'ari, a vegetarian version of biryani. Tarush, sexual harassment of women by men in Arab cultures. Da'az, plural of taha. Tassel, alternative form of tassel. Tassels, plural of tahassel. That, the highest mountain peak in Algeria. Tatas, a surname from Persian. Tach, alternative spelling of tachin, an Iranian rice dish. Tachins, plural of tachin. Tachin, an Iranian rice dish. Tachins, plural of tachin. Alternative form of tada. Tade, the crispy layer of rice and sometimes lavash bread, thinly sliced potatoes, egg, or another ingredient taken from the bottom of the pot in which the rice cello or pilaf is cooked in cuisine of Western Asia. Tower, a surname. Tauri, a surname from Persian. Tauris, plural of Tauri. Towers, plural of tower. Tau, alternative form of tail. Towels, plural of tile. Tauna, alternative form of tahin. Tatanas, plural of tahina. Tahine, tahini sesame paste. Tahini, a paste made from ground sesame seeds and used to make hummus, baba ganache, etc. Tahines, plural of tahini. Tahiri, a female given name from Persian used by BAH adjective IQ-des. Tahiti, the largest island in French Polynesia. Tahiti petrel, Pseudobulweria rostrata, a species of seafaring petrel found throughout Oceania. Tahitian, a native or inhabitant of Tahiti. Tahitian chestnut, a tropical tree native from Malaysia across the southern Pacific Inocarpus fagifer. Tahitian chestnuts, plural of Tahitian chestnut. Tahitianus, the quality of being Tahitian. Tahitians, plural of Tahitian. Taihana, an underground room. Taihanas, plural of Tahana. Tahlequah, a city, the county seat of Cherokee County, Oklahoma, United States. Taoli, a gold ornament worn by the wives of Brahmins. Talis, plural of Tali. Halton, a First Nations people of the Athabascan-speaking ethno-linguistic group who live in northern British Columbia around Telegraph Creek, Dease Lake, and Iskat. They constitute the 4th division of the Nahane people of the West. Talton Bear Dar, an extinct dog breed that was raised by the Talton people to hunt bears. Talton Bear Dogs, plural of Talton Bear Dog. Domina, a female given name. Pronunciation spelling of town. Tao, a Philippine snack food made from sweet and flavored tofu with sago pearls. Tao, a mountain freshwater lake on the border of Northern California and Nevada, United States. Tahoe City, an unincorporated community in Placer County, California, United States. Tahoe Vista, a census-designated place in Placer County, California, United States. Tahoka, a city, the county seat of Lynn County, Texas, United States. Tahoka daisies, plural of Tahoka daisy. Tahoka, orchid daisy, a flowering plant of species Macaranthera tanacetifolia. Ta'ala, a census-designated place on the Quinault Indian Reservation, Washington, United States. Ta'alma, a census-designated place in El Dorado County and Placer County, California, United States. Tahona, a mill for crushing ore, powered by horses or mules. Tahonas, plural of Tahona. Tower, ritually clean or pure. How, alternative form of Tahu. Though, any of three genera of large Asian ungulates belonging to the subfamily Caperni gotantelopes. Doi, a spiced yellow rice dish in a Wadhi cuisine. Taraf, the belief that alterations were made to the previous revelations of God. Tarir, a type of vocal ornamentation, especially the variant used in the Near and Middle East. Tarirs, plural of tarir. Thus, plural of tar. Tassel, alternative spelling of tassel. Tasildar, alternative spelling of tasildar. Tasildars, plural of tasildar. Tazels, plural of tasil. Tazi, alternative form of Daxi. Tazal, an administrative division in India and Pakistan. Tasildar, alternative spelling of Tasildar. Tasildars, plural of Tasildar. Tassels, plural of tassel. Tossing, alternative form of daxing. Tada, an Egyptian stick-fighting martial art. Tayua, a Duff Islands archipelago located in the Temetu province of the Solomon Islands. Tadur, cake of salted fermented bean curd. Tak, initialism of trifluoromphalemonoiding. Tak, a former settlement in Wugong, Xianyang, Shaanxi, China. Tai Chi, a soft form of martial art developed in China. Tai Chi Chuan, Tai Chi. Tai Chi Chuans, plural of Tai Chi Chuan. Tai Kais, plural of Tai Chi. Tai Dam, a Tai Gadai Kredai language spoken by 700,000 people in Vietnam, Thailand, Laos, and China, written in its own unique script, closely related to Lao and Northern Thai. Tai Hang, an area of Wan Chai District, Hong Kong. Tai Hu, alternative form of Taiyu. Ai Jai, one's business or responsibility, more often than not, used in a dismissive manner. Tai Kok Tsui, an area of Yao Tsimong District, Kowloon, Hong Kong. Tai Ling, a Thai language spoken in Myanmar. Tai Lake, alternative form of Lake Tai. Tai Long, a certain Thai people. Tai Long Wan, a bay of Lantau Island in Kai Ma Wan Islands District, New Territories, Hong Kong. Tai O, a fishing town in Islands District, New Territories, Hong Kong. Tai Ping, alternative form of Taiping. Tai Ping Shan, an area of Central and Western District, Hong Kong. Tai Po, an area and town in Tai Po District, New Territories, Hong Kong. Tai Shan, synonym of Mount Tai. Tai Tam, an area of Southern District, Hong Kong. Tai Tham, An artificial FNMCF, Tai La, Tai Lu, Tai Yan, Tai Yuan, Tai Dam, Tai Song used to designate the script of Mon origin that was associated with the former territory of Lada, now largely included in Thailand. Tai'an, a prefecture-level city of Shandong, China. Taizhuang, a district of Zhejiang, Shantung, China. Taichi, alternative spelling of Tai Chi. Taigatai, synonym of Kra Dai, a major language family spoken in large parts of Southeast Asia. Taiyan, synonym of Taiyan. Taiping, alternative form of taping. Taipan, alternative form of Taipan, foreign businessman in China. Taipans, plural of Taipan. Taiping, alternative form of taping. Taiwan, alternative form of Taiwan. Taiyapan, alternative form of Taiyapan. Delta, a traditional Maori wooden staff weapon used for short, sharp strikes or stabbing thrusts, usually decorated on one end. Teahas, plural of Teaha. Tayan, alternative form of Tayan. Tayanfu, synonym of Tayan, a city in Shandong. Tayabai, a county of Beiji, Shaanxi, China. Taidi, a surname. Taipei, alternative form of Taipei capital city. Tayabai, a surname from Italian. Tai, of or relating to the Thai people or languages. Taichai, alternative spelling of Tai Chi. Taichao, alternative form of Taiju. Taichung, a city in central-western Taiwan. Te, a grandfather. Taidong, alternative form of Taidong in Taiwan. Taids, plural of Tay. Taizhuang, alternative form of Taizhuang. Taiyuan, alternative form of Taizhuang. Taif, a city and governorate in the Mecca province of Saudi Arabia. Taiha, a Muslim principality on the Iberian Peninsula during the 11th, 12th, and 13th centuries. Tai, alternative letter case form of Tag Roman Catholic. Taiya, a lake in Alaska. Taiga flycatcher. Fistula albicilla, an old world flycatcher breeding in Asia. Taiga flycatchers, plural of Taiga flycatcher. Taigas, plural of Taiga. Taigarm, alternative form of Taigarm. Taigarms, plural of Taigarm, alternative form of Taigarms. Taigalach, alternative form of Taigalach. Taids, plural of Tai. Taigu, a district of Xinjiang, Shaanxi, China, formerly a county. Ted, a town in Manjitaikai District, Manawatu Wanganui, New Zealand. Te Hala, slow and cautious, gradual. Te Hoku, synonym of Taipei, the Japanese derived name. Teu, synonym of Lake Tai. Teifu Lake, synonym of Lake Tai. Taijhang, alternative form of Taichung. Taidi, alternative form of Tai Chi. Taijin Kaio Fusho, a Japanese form of anthropophobia, a fear of interpersonal relations. Taijikwan, Tai Chi. Taijatsu, Japanese martial arts techniques that rely on a set of body movements without weapons. Taker, a county of Jiaogu, Henan, China. Taconite, a monoclinic sphenoidal greenish-black mineral containing barium, manganese, oxygen, silicon, and strontium. Tacana, alternative form of tacana. Tacanas, plural of tacana. Taiko, a traditional drum beaten by Yabadashi to announce the beginning of a tournament and at the end of each day. Taikonaut, a person who travels in space for the Chinese space program, a Chinese astronaut. Takonauts, plural of takonaut. Taikos, plural of taiko. Hell, a Chinese constellation coinciding with the tail of Scorpius, one of the 28 lunar mansions, and the tail of Ayur Dragon. Tail away, to gradually subside or diminish. Tail between one's legs, defeated in a cowardly or miserable manner. Tail block, a block having a rope about it and on an end hanging several feet from it. Tail blocks, plural of tail block. Tailbone, alternative form of tailbone. Tailbones, plural of tailbone. Tail boom, on an airplane or helicopter, a spar that connects tail surfaces to a fuselage. Tail booms, plural of tail boom. Tail call, a function call that is itself the last instruction in a function. Tail calls, plural of tail call. Tail claw, a bony mass at the end of the tail of some dinosaurs and of some mammals, most notably the ankylosaurids and the glyptodons, as well as malinid turtles. Tail clubs, plural of tail club. Tail cone, a cone-shaped piece on the tail of a jet or airplane where exhaust escapes. Tail cones, plural of tail cone. Tail down, to stabilize a corbel by laying back bricks first to stabilize the structure. Tail dragger, one who delays or is constantly late. Tail draggers, plural of tail dragger. Tail end, the hindmost part of anything a person, animal, or object, the rear end, the buttocks, hindquarters, rump. Tail end Charlie, the last aircraft in a formation. Tail end Charlies, plural of tail end Charlie. Tail ends, plural of tail end. Tail event, an event associated with a given infinite sequence y equals ykkk0 that is determined by any subsequence of the form yn equals ykk and nk0, a tail of that sequence. Tail events, plural of tail event. Tail fin, alternative spelling of tail fin. Tail fins, plural of tail fin. Tail flap, a covering for a horse's tail. Tail flaps, plural of tail flap. Tail grape, a climbing plant of the genus Artibotries, which produces inedible grape-looking fruit. Tail gunner, one who operates the gun or guns in the tail of a military aircraft, usually a bomber. Tail gunners, plural of tail gunner. Tail gut, alternative form of tail gut. Tail guts, plural of tail gut. Tail in, to fasten by one of the ends into a wall or some other support. Tail lamp, alternative spelling of tail lamp. Tail lamps, plural of tail lamp. Tail lift, a mechanical device permanently fitted to the back of a vehicle designed to facilitate the transfer of goods from ground level onto the vehicle. Tail lifts, plural of tail lift. Tail light, alternative form of taillight. Tail lights, plural of tail light. Tail merging, the grouping together of the final partial blocks of multiple files so as to save space in a file system. Tail number, alternative form of tail number. Tail numbers, plural of tail number. Tail off, to gradually subside or diminish. Tail packing, synonym of tail merging. Tail pad, a deck grip pad at the rear tail of a surfboard for the surfer's back foot to stand on. Tail pads, plural of tail pad. Tail plug, a butt plug that has a tail on its obverse. Tail plugs, plural of tail plug. Tail pole, alternative form of tail pole. Tail poles, plural of tail pole. Tail question, synonym of tag question. Tail questions, plural of tail question. Tail recursion, the technique of writing a function so that recursive calls are only done immediately before function return, particularly when recursive control structures are used in place of iterative ones. Tail recursions, plural of tail recursion. Tail recursive, employing tail recursion. Tail rhyme, rhyme in which the rhyming lines in each verse are followed by a shorter line. These shorter lines sometimes rhyme with each other. Tail rhymes, plural of tail rhyme. Tail risks, the probability that the value of something will fall more than 3 standard deviations below the mean. Tail risks, plural of tail risk. Tail rotor, a small rotor mounted vertically at the end of the tail of a single rotor helicopter so as to develop thrust in the same direction as the main rotor's rotation to counter the torque effect created by the main rotor. Tail rotors, plural of tail rotor. Tail slate, synonym of end board. Tail slates, plural of tail slate. Tail slide, alternative form of tail slide. Tail slides, plural of tail slide. Tail stall, the act of placing the tail of a skateboard on an edge or obstacle, such as a ramp or ledge, while the front of the board is lifted off the ground. Tail stalls, plural of tail stall. Tail swing, alternative form of tail swing. Tail valve, snifting valve. Tail valves, plural of tail valve. Tail vein, the caudal vein, typically of a rodent. Tail veins, plural of tail vein. Tail wagging the dog, a minor or secondary part of something controlling or dominating the whole or the main part. Tailwind, alternative form of tailwind. Tailwinds, plural of tailwind. Tail bay, one of the joists which rest one end on the wall and the other on a girder. Tail bays, plural of tail bay. Tail beam, synonym of tail pole. Tail beams, plural of tail beam. Tail bother, a thief who steals from coat pockets. Tail buzzers, plural of tail buzzer. Tail end, Alternative form of tail end. Tail end Charlie. Alternative form of tail end Charlie. Tail end Charlies. Plural of tail end Charlie. Alternative form of tail end Charlies. Tail ender. Alternative form of tail ender. Tail enders. Plural of tail ender. Tail ends. Plural of tail end. Alternative form of tail ends. Tailbat. Alternative form of tailgut. Tailguts. Plural of tailgut. Tail napkin. Synonym of toilet paper. Tail napkins. Plural of tail napkin. Tail off. A gradual diminution. Tail loss. Plural of tail off. Tailpod radish. Synonym of rat's tail radish. Tailpod radishes. Plural of tailpod radish. Tail pole. A wooden pole, usually 15 to 25 long and 9 inches in diameter, used to rotate a windmill into the wind. Tail poles. Plural of tail pole. Tail setting. Tailotomy, the defensive technique used by some animals, especially some lizards, of shedding their tail to escape a predator. Tail settings. Plural of tail shedding. Tail wagger. Alternative form of tail wagger. Tail waggers. Plural of tail wagger. Tailable. Of a cursor, not closed when the end of the result set is reached, but able to be used as further documents are added to the collection. Tailash. A pain or ache in the tail. Tailage. Obsolete form of tailage. Tailages. Plural of tailage. Tailor. Man pejorative obsolete. Tailback. A line of motor vehicles causing or the result of traffic congestion or a traffic jam. Tailbacks. Plural of tailback. Tailbend. An end-band attached to the bottom of the spine of a book. Tailbends. Plural of tailbend. Tailbeat. The rhythmic beating of an animal's tail. Tailbeats. Plural of tailbeat. Tailblock. Alternative form of tail block. Tailblocks. Plural of tailblock. Tailboard. A hinged board or hatch at the rear of a vehicle that can be lowered for loading and unloading. A tailgate. Tailboards. Plural of tailboard. Tailbone. The final fused vertebrae at the base of the spine, the coccyx. Tailbones. Plural of tailbone. Tailboom. Alternative form of tailboom. Tailbooms. Plural of tailboom. Tailbud. The proliferating mass of cells found at the caudal end of an embryo. Tailbuds. Plural of tailbud. Tailbudder. To spin on the tail of the board while keeping the nose off the snow. Tailbudder. Simple past and past participle of tailbudder. Tailbuttering. Present participle of tailbutter. Tailbutters. Third person singular simple present indicative of tailbutter. Tailcoat. A formal evening jacket with an extended back panel, a dress coat. Tailcoated. Dressed in a tailcoat. Tailcoats. Plural of tailcoats. Tailcomb. Alternative spelling of tailcone. Tailcombs. Plural of tailcone. Tailpour. Synonym of tailgut. Tail cords, plural of tail cord. Tail cuff, a cuff attached to the tail used to measure blood pressure in small animals. Tail cuffs, plural of tail cuff. Tail cup, an American lupine, Lupinus caudatus. Tail cups, plural of tail cup. Tail rudder, an aircraft with a wheel behind the main landing gear underneath the tail. Tail draggers, plural of tail dragger. Tailed, simple past and past participle of tail. Tailed away, simple past and past participle of tail away. Tailed down, simple past and past participle of tail down. Tailed frog, either of two species of frogs in the genus Scaphus, distinctive by virtue of having what looks like a tail. Tailed frogs, plural of tailed frog. Tail in, simple past and past participle of tail in. Tailed off, simple past and past participle of tail off. Tailed pepper, synonym of cubeb. Tailed peppers, plural of tailed pepper. Tailedness, the condition of the distribution and having a specified form of tail. Tail and Ben, a town in southeast South Australia situated on the Murray River. Tail end, alternative form of tail end. Tailender, one of the last 4 or 5 batsmen in the batting order, normally bowlers with limited batting ability, a member of the tail. Tailenders, plural of tailender. Tailends, plural of tailend, alternative form of tail ends. Tailer, one who follows or tails surreptitiously as an investigator. Tailorin, a kind of tailplane or stabilator that can move differentially to perform the roll control function of an aileron. Tailorins, plural of tailorin. Tailors, plural of tailor. Tailfin, the outer part of a bird's tail farthest from the body. Tailfins, plural of tailfin. Tailfeather, any of the feathers of a bird's tail. Tailfeathers, plural of tailfeather. Tailfin, a fin at the tail of a fish, caudal fin. Tailfins, plural of tailfin. Tailfirsts, with the tail in front. Tailflip, a movement used by crustaceans to escape predators, involving rapid abdominal flexions that propel the creature backwards through the water. Tail flipping, the making of tail flips. Tail flips, plural of tail flip. Tailflower, synonym of anthurium. Tailflowers, plural of tailflower. Tail foremost, with the tail first or in front. Tailmate, synonym of monicagate. Tailgate parties. Plural of tailgate party. Tailgate party, a celebration held in a parking lot with picnic food served out of the back of automobiles or pickup trucks, usually held at sporting events. Tailveda, simple past and past participle of tailgate. Tailbaner, one who tailgates drives very close to the person ahead. Tailgaters, plural of tailgater. Taildates, plural of tailgate. Tailbaiting, present participle and gerund of tailgate. Tailbaitings, plural of tailgating. Tailra, the act of reaching down and grabbing the tail of the board while in the air, typically during a jump or an ollie. Tail grabs, plural of tail grab. Tail group, a relatively long aliphatic tail or backbone of a molecule such as a surfactant. Tail groups, plural of tail group. Tail gunner, alternative form of tail gunner. Tail gunners. Plural of tail gunner. Tail bass, a cord which loops through the tailpiece and around the pin of string musical instruments and which is held at tension by a knot to secure the tailpiece to the body, traditionally made only of gut but now also made of nylon, wire and other synthetic materials. Tailguts, plural of tailgut. Tailhead, the root of the tail where it joins the rump in cattle. Tailheads, plural of tailhead. Tail, the anus of an animal below its tail. Tailholes, plural of tailhole. Tailor, a device attached to the empennage of some military fixed-wing aircraft used to achieve rapid deceleration during landings by catching the arresting gear of a runway or aircraft carrier. Tailhooks, plural of tail. Tailing, present participle and gerund of tail. Tailing away, present participle and gerund of tail away. Tailing down, present participle and gerund of tail down. Tailing in, present participle and gerund of tail in. Tailing off, present participle and gerund of tail off. Tailings, plural of tailing. Tailism, the practice of blindly following popular opinion. Tailja, a sexual act wherein the genitalia are stimulated by a tail. Tailjobs, plural of tailjob. Tailage, alternative form of tailage. Tailages, plural of tailage. Tail lamp, a taillight. Tail lamps, plural of tail lamp. A form of taxation levied on the land of peasants in pre-revolutionary France. Els, plural of tail. Tailless, without a tail, not having a tail. Taillessness, the state or condition of being tailless, lack of a tail. Tailor, a woman's tailored suit. Tailors, plural of tailor. Pally, alternative form of tailsy. Tallies, plural of taily. Taillight, one of a pair of red lights mounted on the rear of a vehicle so it can be seen from the rear at night. Taillights, plural of taillight. Taili, resembling or characteristic of a tail animal appendage. Talon, a surname from French. Talons, plural of talon. Tele, alternative form of taildew. Tailmost, furthest toward the tail. Tail number, the registration number that appears on the rear sections of aircraft. Tail numbers, plural of tail umber. Talison, the tail of a bacteriophage. Talisons, plural of talison. Tailor, a surname originating as an occupation for a tailor. Tailor make, alternative spelling of tailor make. Tailors, a tailor's shop. Tailor's chalk, a chalk-like material used for marking alterations on fabric in tailoring and dressmaking. The marks are brushed or washed off the material when no longer needed. Tailor's chalks, plural of tailor's chalk. Tailor's dummy, a simple mannequin used by tailors to fit clothes. Tailor's goose, synonym of goose iron. Tailor's ham, a tightly stuffed pillow used as a curved mold when pressing curved areas of clothing. Tailor's muscle, the sartorius. Tailor fashion, cross-legged of sitting on a surface. Tailor-made, made by a tailor especially if made to order, bespoke. Tailor-mades, plural of tailor-made. Tailor-make, to customize or create specifically to meet the requirements of an individual. Tailor-makes, third person singular simple present indicative of tailor-make. Tailor-making, present participle and gerund of tailor-make. Tailor style, tailor fashion. Tailorability, the quality of being tailorable. Tailorable, capable of being made into clothing. Tailorage, the work of a tailor or the clothing made by one, tailoring. Tailor bird, a small warbler of the genera Orthotomus and Philargates, usually brightly colored with green or gray upper parts and yellow, white or gray underparts. Tailor birds, plural of tail or bird. Tail or craft, the skill of a tailor, making clothes. Tailordom, the realm or sphere of tailors, the world of tailoring clothes. Tailor, adjusted by a tailor, fit clothes. Tailordom, the realm or sphere of tailors, the world of tailoring clothes. Tailor, adjusted by a tailor, fitted. Tailoress, a female tailor. Tailoresses, plural of tailoress. Tailorhood, the role or status of a tailor. Tailoring, present participle and gerund of tailor. Tailorings, plural of tailoring. Taylorism, the work of a tailor, tailoring. Taylorization, the process of tailorizing, customization. Tailorize, to tailor, to customize. Tailorize, simple past and past participle of tailorize. Tailorizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tailorize. Tailorizing, present participle and gerund of tailorize. Tailoos, without a tailor. Tailoi, resembling or characteristic of a tailor. Tailoi, befitting a tailor. Tailor-made, alternative form of tailor-made. Tailor-maids, plural of tailor-made. Tailorman, a male tailor. Tailorman, plural of tailorman. Tailors, plural of tailor. Tailor's chalks, plural of tailor's chalk. Tailor's dummies, plural of tailor's dummy. Tailor's hams, plural of tailor's ham. Tailorship, the state or business of a tailor. Tailorships, plural of tailorship. Tailorwise, with the legs crossed in front of one and the ankles on the ground. Tailory, the business of trade of a tailor. Tailor, obsolete form of tailor. Tailors, plural of tailor. Tail out, the downstream section of a pool where the water gets shallower and faster before forming a riffle. Tailouts, plural of tailout. Tailpiece, an appendage or appendix. Tailpieces, plural of tailpiece. Tailpin, the center in the spindle of a turning lathe. Tailpins, plural of tailpin. Tailpipe, an exhaust pipe on a vehicle in any configuration. Tailpipe. Simple past and past participle of tailpipe. Tailpipes. Plural of tailpipe. Tailpiping. Present participle and gerund of tailpipe. Tailplane. A horizontal airfoil at the rear of an aircraft to which the elevator is attached, usually associated with the tail fin. Tailplanes. Plural of tailplane. Tailpluer. Alternative form of tailplug. Tailplugs. Plural of tailpluer. Tailpole. Alternative form of tailpole. Tailpoles. Plural of tailpole. Hay race. The part of a hydropower facility that carries water away from a turbine. Hay races. Plural of tail race. Tailwarden. Past participle of tailry. Tailwhip. To maneuver a surfboard from the rear end. Tailwise. Third person singular simple present indicative of tailry. Tailwhiding. Present participle and gerund of tailry. Tailwo. Simple past of tailry. Tails. Plural of tail. Tails away. Third person singular simple present indicative of tail away. Tails down. Third person singular simple present indicative of tail down. Tails in. Third person singular simple present indicative of tail in. Tails off. Third person singular simple present indicative of tail off. Tails out. A shaft that connects a propeller to its engine. Tailsats. Plural of tailsat. Tails yield. The pygidium. Tail seals. Plural of tail shield. Tailsitter. A vertical takeoff aircraft whose fuselage is perpendicular to the ground at takeoff. Tailsitters. Plural of tailsitter. Tailstead. A piece of metal or wood used, like a tail wheel, to support the tail of an aircraft on the ground. Tailskids. Plural of tailskid. Tailslide. A backwards movement of a stalled aircraft at the top of a vertical climb. Tailslides. Plural of tailslide. Tailspeed. The speed of a tailwind. Tailspeeds. Plural of tailspeed. Tailspike. A viral adhesion protein used by a phage to attach itself to a bacterial host. Tailspikes. Plural of tailspike. Tailspin. The rapid, uncontrollable descent of an aircraft in a steep spiral. Tailspin. Simple past and past participle of tailspin. Tailspinning. Present participle and gerund of tailspin. Tailspins. Plural of tailspin. Tailspot. A colored spot on the tail of various animals, especially fish. Tailspots. Plural of tailspot. Tailspun. Simple past and past participle of tailspin. Tailstand. A vertical pole that supports the rear fuselage of an aircraft during the loading and unloading of cargo. Tailstems. Plural of tailstand. Tailstock. The pet of a lathe that supports the object being worked along its rotatory axis. Tailstocks. Plural of tailstock. Tailstrike. Unintended contact of the rear of an aircraft's fuselage with the ground during a takeoff or landing. Tailstrikes. Plural of tail strike. Tail swing. When turning a heavy vehicle, the movement of the rear portion of the vehicle in the opposite direction from the direction the front end turns. Helt. Alternative form of Tailtio. Talia, a presumed goddess who was the survivor of the invasion of Tuatha De Danann and was the foster mother of Lug. Telu, a town in Lianjiang, Fujian, China. Tailvane, alternative form of tail vein. Tailveins, plural of tailvane. Tailwagger, a fawning or overzealous fan or supporter. Tailwaggers, plural of tailwagger. Tailward. Toward the tail. Tailwards, towards the tail. Tailwater, the water located immediately downstream from a hydraulic structure such as a dam, bridge, or culvert. Tailwaters, plural of tailwater. Tailwheel, a wheel attached to the tail of an aircraft that supports it when on the ground. Tailwheels, plural of tailwheel. Tailwhip, a trick in which the body of the bike is revolved around the steering column axis going through the handlebar. Tailwhips, plural of tailwhip. Tailwind, a wind that blows in the same direction as the course taken by an aircraft, sailing ship, bird, etc. Tailwinded, past participle of tailwind. Tailwinding, present participle of tailwind. Tailwinds, plural of tailwind. Tailwise, in the direction of the tail, tail first. Taili, alternative form of tailsy. Talis, plural of taili. Talsy, alternative form of tailsy. Tallies, plural of tailsy. Talsy, an entailment or deed whereby the legal course of succession is cut off and an arbitrary one substituted. Talsies, plural of tailsy. Taimali, a rural township in Tainan County, Taiwan. Taiman, a species of salmon Hucho taiman living in Siberia. Taimans, plural of taiman. Taimur, a large peninsula in the Russian north that forms the northernmost part of mainland Eurasia and Asia in Krasnoyarsk Krai, Russia. Taimur pigeon Russian, a Russian-based pigeon used by the Dolgans and Inganasans. Taimur wolf, an ancient wolf that inhabited the Taimur Peninsula of northern Siberia. Taimur wolves, plural of Taimur wolf. Taimurai, an orthorhombic bronze-gray mineral containing copper, palladium, platinum, and tin. Taim, a town royal bird in Ross Shire, Highland Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NH 7882. Tain Bo Cueonge, the central tale in the Ulster cycle of Irish mythology. Tainan, a major city in southern Taiwan dating to the 16th century. Tainan City, synonym of Tainan. Tainaran, alternative form of Tinaram. Today, present participle and gerund of ta. Te, a surname from Khmer. Tangs, plural of tang. Teale, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing fluorine, lithium, magnesium, oxygen, potassium, and silicon. Taino, a member of a group of pre-Columbian indigenous inhabitants of the Bahamas, Greater Antilles, and some of the Lesser Antilles. Taino, alternative form of Taino. Taenosradidae. Any in the family Taenosradidae of extinct nautiloid cephalopods. Taenosradids, plural of Taenosradidae. Taenos, plural of Taeno. Taenos, plural of Taeno. Taint, a contamination, decay, or putrefaction, especially in food. Taintable, able to be tainted, corruptible. Tainted, corrupted or filled with imperfections. Taintedness, the quality of being tainted. Tainter, a surname. Tainter gate, a type of radio alarm floodgate used in dams and canal locks to control water flow. Tainter gates, plural of tainter gate. Tainters, plural of tainter. Taintus, second person singular simple present indicative of taint. Tainta, third person singular simple present indicative of taint. Tainting, present participle and gerund of taint. Taintless, free from blemish. Totally clean, spotless. Taintlessly, in a taintless manner. Taintlessness, freedom from taint. Taintment, obsolete form of attaintment. Taintments, plural of taintment. Taint-proof, resistant to tainting. Taints, plural of taint. Tainture, dirtiness, uncleanliness, contamination, tainting. Taintures, plural of tainture. Tainteur, a destructive parasitic worm or insect larva. Taintworms, plural of taintworm. Tainui, a tribal waka confederation of New Zealand Maori iwi, sharing a common ancestry from Polynesian migrants. Taila, the main town on Nukuhiva. Taiohi, alternative form of Teoha. Teo, primordial Hopi god. Teta, an island of Macau, linked to Kowloon via Kotai and itself made up of two former islets, Tapa Grande and Tapa Pequena. Tapa Grande, a hill in Tapa, Macau, formerly an islet. Tapa Pequena, a hill in Tapa, Macau, formerly an islet. Tapalsaari, a municipality of South Kalia, Finland. Tapim, a foreign businessman in China, a tycoon. Tapems, plural of Tapen. Taipao, large Chinese steamed stuffed bun. Taipei, dated spelling of Taipei. Taipei, the capital city of and a special municipality of Taiwan located in the northern part of the island of Taiwan. Taiping, a native or resident of Taipei. Taipeians, plural of Taiping. Taiping, the Taiping Heavenly Kingdom, a rebel state in southern, eastern, and central China during the mid-19th century. Taiping Heavenly Kingdom, a theocratic absolute monarchy based on Christian teaching led by Han Ziyuan that rebelled against the ruling Qing dynasty from 1851 to 1864 in China. Taiping Island, an island in the South China Sea administered as part of Sijin-Kijin, Kaohsiung, Taiwan, and claimed by China, the Philippines, and Vietnam. Taipingdian, a town in Fancheng District, Sanyang, Hubei, China. Taipings, plural of Taiping. Taipingtian, a former district of Victoria, Hong Kong, United Kingdom. Taipingsi, a town in Yiling District, Yicheng, Hubei, China. Taipo, alternative form of Taipo, Hong Kong. Taipos, plural of Taipo. Taikian, a county of Pyang, Henan, China. Tai, a South and Central American shrub of the Desfontainia genus. Takes, plural of take. Archaic form of Tar Asian ungulate. Tao, a male given name from Japanese. Taras, plural of Tara. Ter, alternative form of Tarn. Tags, plural of Tarn. Dara, a pre-Columbian culture of Colombia consisting of a group of chieftains in the region of Sierra Nevada de Santa Marta in present-day Cesar, Maguelma, and La Guajira departments. Plural of Ter. Taz, plural of Tai. Taisan, a barangay of Sipacat, Camarines Sur, Philippines. Tesh, second sight, the invalidability of seeing the future or distant events. Tesh, alternative form of Taish. Taishan, a county-level city of Jiamen and Guangdong, China, a former county of Guangdong, China. Taishanese, a Yu-Chinese dialect spoken in the Greater Taishan area of Guangdong Province, China. Taishan, a county of Wenyu, Zhejiang, China. Taisia, a transliteration of the Russian female given name Te acute se ya Taisija. Taistois, a member of an orthodox pro-Soviet tendency in the mostly Euro-communist Finnish communist movement in the 1970s and 1980s. Taistois, plural of Taistois. Dice, a Scottish surname transferred from the nickname, originally a nickname for a cheerful or lively person. Ten, a northern suburb of Lower Hutt, Wellington Region, New Zealand. Taitamo, a surname from Chamorro. Taitanos, plural of Taitano. Tait, a surname. Tates, plural of Tate. Tato, synonym of Tatung, the Japanese-derived name. Tato, one of 23 special wards in Tokyo Prefecture, Japan. Tates, plural of Tate. Tait, a surname. Tates, plural of Tate. Taito, a county in eastern Taiwan. Taiwan, an indigenous people in Taiwan. Taiwan, a partly recognized country in East Asia consisting of a main island and 167 smaller islands. Official name, Republic of China. Capital, Taipei. Taiwan, alternative form of Taiwan. Taiwan Dog, a breed of small or medium dog indigenous to Taiwan. Taiwan Dogs, plural of Taiwan Dog. Taiwan Field Mice, plural of Taiwan Field Mouse. Taiwan Field Mouse, Apodmus sammatus, a species of mouse. Taiwan Firecrest, synonym of flamecrest. Taiwan Firecrests, plural of Taiwan Firecrest. Taiwan Flamecrest, synonym of flamecrest. Taiwan Flamecrests, plural of Taiwan Flamecrest. Taiwan Pear, synonym of apple pear. Taiwan Pears, plural of Taiwan Pear. Taiwan Strait, the strait dividing mainland Asia-China from Taiwan Island and connecting the East and South China Seas. Taiwan Straits, alternative form of Taiwan Strait. Taiwan Studies, a multidisciplinary academic discipline that includes the study of literature written in the Taiwanese language, Taiwan, and Taiwanese history. Taiwan, Pengdu, Kinmen, and Matsu, a name under which the Republic of China Taiwan is described by its territorial holdings. Taiwanese, of or pertaining to Taiwan. Taiwanese, Taiwanese, Taiwaneseness, the quality of being Taiwanese. Taiwanglish, the form of broken English proverbially encountered in the user manuals and technical documentation accompanying electronic devices manufactured in Taiwan. Taiwanasai, a particular steroid glycoside. Taiwo, a surname from Yoruba. Taiwos, plural of Taiwo. Taiwu, a mountain indigenous township in Pingtung County, Taiwan. Taixing, a subprefectural city of Taizhou, Jiangsu, China. Taixuanjing, a Chinese divinatory text composed by the Confucian writer Yang Qing 53 BCE 18c Siblo and inspired by the I Ching and having 81 ternary tetragrams. Taya, a river in Alaska. Taiyaki, a Japanese fish-shaped cake with various fillings. Taiyakis, plural of taiyaki. Taiyo, a tribe of Formosa modern Taiwan. Tai'ai Lake, one of several artificial lakes located in the imperial Chinese gardens of Chang'an and Beijing. Taipan, synonym of Tai'ai Lake. Tai'ai Lake, alternative form of Tai'ai Lake. Tai'ai Pond, alternative form of Tai'ai Pond. Taiyuan, a prefecture-level city, the provincial capital of Shaanxi in northern China. Ez, a city in southwestern Yemen. Taizé, a monastic order in Taizé, Seine-et-Loire, France. Taidong, alternative spelling of Taichung. Taiyu, a prefecture-level city of Zhejiang in eastern China. A tall brimless hat, usually conical or curved on top, worn in Muslim countries as a sign of distinction and prestige. Taj Mahal, a monument in Agra, India, constructed between 1631 and 1654, considered one of the finest examples of Mughal architecture in the world. Abbreviation of Tajikistan. Tatashu, the common or collared peccary. Tajisus, plural of Tajishu. Taz, plural of Taj. Tadiya, alternative spelling of Tega. A male given name. Tadir, a person from Tajikistan or of Tajik descent. Tajik Persian, Tajiki variety of the Persian language. Tajik Soviet Socialist Republic, the official name of the state of Tajikistan when it was a member republic of the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Tajik SSR, Tajik Soviet Socialist Republic, the name for the Republic of Tajikistan while under the rule of the Soviet Union 1924-1991. Tadidi, the dialect of the Persian language spoken in Central Asia, especially in Uzbekistan, Afghanistan, and Tajikistan. Tadigi Abe, a language of Tajikistan. Tajiki Persian, the Tajik language. Tajikistan, a country in Central Asia. Official name, Republic of Tajikistan. Capital, Dushan. Tajikistani, a person from Tajikistan or of Tajikistani descent. Tajikistanis, plural of Tajikistani. Tajikness, quality of being Tajik. Tajiks, plural of Tajik. Tadima, a surname from Japanese. Tabin, a Mexican spice blend consisting chiefly of lime, chili, and salt. Hadai, an earthenware cooking pot of North African origin, consisting of a shallow, round dish without handles and a tall, conical or dome-shaped lid. Tadines, plural of tajine. Tadians, plural of tajin. Tejiri, a surname from Japanese. Taj, plural of Taj. Tajimalco, a municipality in the San Marcos department of Guatemala. Tajwi, alternative form of Tajwid. Tadawih, the rules governing pronunciation during recitation of the Quran. That, the station code of Tai Ku in Hong Kong. That, a surname. Das, obsolete form of Takist. Aha, the official currency of Bangladesh equal to 100 pesos. Symbol, Bengali Sembang Nithap. Takabayashi, a transliteration of the Japanese surname Chinese letter. Takeable, alternative spelling of takeable. That, a surname from Czech. Das, a surname from Hungarian. Takata, a surname from Japanese. Takidiastase, a form of diastase resulting from the growth, development, and nutrition of koji. Takaful, a cooperative system of reimbursement in case of loss, a sort of Islamic form of insurance. Takafuls, plural of takaful. Takagawa, a surname from Japanese. Takai, a surname from Japanese. Takati curve, synonym of Blancmange curve. Takati curves, plural of Takati curve. Takahai, a city in Ibaraki Prefecture, Japan. Takahara's disease, acatalasemia. Takahashi, a city in Akiyama Prefecture. Taha, alternative spelling of Taka. Taha, a species of large flightless bird in the Rallidae family, endemic to New Zealand. Takaz, plural of taka. Takaz, plural of taka. Tahai, a surname from Japanese. Takeji, a Japanese family name. Takata, a small town in Golden Bay, Tasman District, South Island, New Zealand. Takaka, a surname. Takagi, a unisex given name from Japanese. Takagis, plural of takaki. Takako, a female given name from Japanese. Takamagahara, a place in Japanese mythology, the dwelling place of the kami, said to be connected to the earth by a bridge. Takamaka, the tropical flowering plant Calophyllum takamahaka. Takamakas, plural of takamaka. Takamatsu, the capital of Kagawa Prefecture, Japan. Takamin, a surname from Japanese. Takamori, a surname from Japanese. Takana, alternative form of takana. Dapan alternative form of takana. Takanakai, a traditional annual fighting event held on 25 December by the inhabitants of Chumbivilcas province near Cuzco in Peru. Takanawa, a surname from Japanese. Takanite, a hexagonal mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, manganese, and oxygen. Datana, alternative form of takana. Takano, a surname from Japanese. Tao, synonym of Keisaon. Takeaka, a city in Toyama Prefecture, Japan. Takeasamine, a diterpenoid alkaloid found in Consolida agassiz sin Delphinium agassiz. Takara, a surname from Japanese. Takarata, a surname from Japanese. Takaras, plural of Takara. Atas, plural of Taka. Takashi, a male given name from Japanese. Takashima, a surname from Japanese. Teta, a surname from Japanese. Taka-tak boy, an ambulant male vendor, typically selling candies and cigarettes. Taka-tak boys, plural of taka-tak boy. Takatas, plural of Takata. Hahatsupi, a city in Osaka Prefecture, Japan. Takatsuki disease, synonym of poems syndrome. Tao, synonym of Keisaon. Takawi, money advanced to Rayat by his superior to enable him to carry on his cultivation and recoverable with his quota of revenue. Takanama, a surname from Japanese. Takeyamas, plural of Takeyama. Takeyasu's arteritis, an inflammatory disease of unknown cause affecting the aorta and most common in young Asian women. Tatbeer, alternative form of takbir. Tatbeers, plural of takbir. Tatbir, a proclamation of the greatness of God. Allahu Akbar. Takbirs, plural of takbir. Tagda, a village in West Bengal, India. To get into one's hands, possession, or control, with or without force. Take a back seat, to adopt a position of non-involvement. Take a bath, to bath. Take a beat on, to aim a gun at something. Take a beat, to pause and take a moment to collect your thoughts, calm down, or regain composure before reacting. Take a bex, chill out, calm down. Take a bite, to eat a quick, light snack. Take a bite out of, to reduce something by removing or completing part or all of it. Take a bow, to bow gesture of deference. Take a break, to have a short rest period in one's work, studies, or other activities. This entity is a translation hub. Take a breath, to inhale and subsequently exhale air. Take a breather, to take a break, to pause or relax briefly. Take a bullet, to purposely receive a gunshot that was intended for another. Take a chair, to sit down usually, but not always, in a chair. Take a chance, to risk doing something, to try something risky. Take a cotton to, Synonym of take a shine to become fond of something. Take a crack at, to attempt or try. Take a crack, to defecate. Take a decision. Synonym of make a decision. Take a deep breath, to inhale deeply. Take a dim view of, to dislike, to regard with skepticism, disbelief, disfavor, etc. Take a dip, to swim. Take a dirt nap, to die. Take a die, to decline rapidly. Take a dookie, to defecate. Take a dump, to defecate. Take a fall, alternative form of take the fall. Take a fall out of, get the better of. Take a fancy to become fond of someone or something. Take a fi, alternative form of take fi. Take a flyer, alternative form of take a flyer. Take a flutter, to flutter for a short period of time. Take a flyer, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See take, flyer. Take a flying fuck, to fuck off, go fuck yourself, scram. Take a flying fuck at a rolling donut, to go away, to scram, to fuck off. Take a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Alternative spelling of take a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Take a flying leap, to get lost, to scram. Take a French leave, obsolete form of take French leave, with particular reference to a single act. Take a gamble, to try something risky. Take a gander, to take a look, to check or examine. Take a grab, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See take, grab. Take a guess, to guess. Take a hike, to go hiking. Take a hint, to understand an indirect suggestion and to act on it. Take a hit, to suffer undesirable consequences, especially a decrease in reputation, score, etc. Take a horn, to consume an alcoholic drink. Take a joke, to accept a joke at one's expense. Take a me, to come to rest, usually briefly, with one of one's knees on the ground. Take a knife to a gunfight, alternative form of bring a knife to a gunfight. Take a leaf out of someone's book, to adopt an idea or practice of another person. Take a leak, to urinate. Take a licking, to suffer a defeat or a beating. Take a licking and keep on taking. To be tough, to have endurance, to have the capacity to absorb stress or damage but still be able to function. Take a liking to develop a fondness for, to become infatuated with. Take a listen, to try to hear. Take a load off, to go from a standing position to a sitting one. Take a long walk off a short pier. Alternative form of take a long walk on a short pier. Take a long walk on a short pier, used to tell someone to go away or that their request will not be met. Take a look, to examine or observe. Take a nap, to sleep briefly. Take a number, to queue, to wait to be served by being assigned a number and waiting for that number to be called after all previous numbers have been served in order of assignment. Take a page out of someone's book. Alternative form of take a leaf out of someone's book. Take a page out of someone's playbook. Alternative form of take a leaf out of someone's book. Take a pew, to take a seat, to sit down. Take a picture, to photographically capture an image. Take a picture, it will last longer, said to scold somebody who is staring at the speaker. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Alternative spelling of take a picture, it will last longer. Take a pill, to change one's attitude or express feeling. Take a piss, to urinate, especially of a male person. Take a pitch, to refrain from swinging at a pitch. Take a powder, to leave without saying goodbye, to leave quietly, to run away, to scram, to depart without taking leave or notifying anyone, often with the implication of avoiding something unpleasant or shirking responsibility. Take a pull, informal, to take a swallow of. Take a rain check, to request or accept a rain check, an agreement from a merchant to honor a special offer temporarily unavailable after the expiration date. Take a rain check. Alternative form of take a rain check. Take a ride to Tiber, to be executed. Take a risk, to do something risky. Take a run at, to attempt to achieve or acquire. Take a running jump, go away, scram. Take a seat, to sit down, to become seated, to sit. Take a shine to become fond of something or someone. Take a shining to, synonym of take a shine to become fond of something. Take a shit, to defecate. Take a shot in the dark, to try or guess at something without having any knowledge about the subject. Take a sigh, synonym of cock a snook, perform disrespectful gesture with thumb against the nose. Take a spill, to trip and fall. Take a stab at, to attempt or try. Take a stand, to assert an opinion or viewpoint, to defend one's point of view or beliefs. Take a step back, to withdraw temporarily from a situation in order to evaluate it, to cease one's course of action and take a moment to reflect on it, to try and gain some perspective. Take a toll. Alternative form of take its toll. Take a tumble, to fall off something or down something. Take a turn, change in direction, tone, or tendency. Take a turn for the better, to start to become better, to improve. Take a turn for the worse, to start to become worse, to worsen. Take a view, to form an opinion and take action on an issue which carries the risk of professional or legal liability, particularly where there is no obvious course of action. Take a walk, to go for a walk. Take a walk on the wild side. Alternative form of walk on the wild side ver. Take a walkout powder, synonym of take a powder, to depart in a hurry. Take a whack at, to try or attempt to do something. Take a whiz, to urinate. Take a whiz, alternative form of take a whiz, to urinate. Take a wicket, to get a batsman out. Take a wife, to marry a woman. Take a whiz, alternative form of take a whiz, to urinate. Take a whiz, alternative form of take a whiz, to urinate. Take a wrong turn at Albuquerque, to take a wrong turn or miss a turn in a journey, so reaching a place distant from the original goal. Take aback, to surprise or shock, to discomfit. Take account of, synonym of take into account. Take across, to go, to proceed. Take action, to act positively and decisively to resolve a problem. Take advantage. To profit from a situation deliberately. Take advantage of. To use or make use of. Take after. To resemble a parent or ancestor in appearance or habit. Take against. To stop liking or supporting someone, to become unfriendly towards. Take aim. To position oneself and slash or one's weapon so as to be aimed specifically at a chosen mark or target which is indicated after it. Take care. To be divulged, to be made public. Take aloft. To successfully fly an aircraft into the air. Take an axe to boldly remove excess material from. Take an L. Alternative form of take the L. Take an L. Alternative form of take the L. Take apart. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See take apart. Take at advantage. To avail oneself of an often unfair opportunity against. Take at face value. Accept as presented without question or further investigation. Take attendance. To check who is present. Take away. To remove something and put it in a different place. Take away from. To subtract a quality from. Make something seem not so good or interesting. Takeaways. Plural of take away. Take back. To retract or withdraw an earlier statement. Take bread and salt. To practice the custom of using bread and salt to make solemn an oath or affirmation. Take breath. To take a breath. Take by storm. To capture by means of a sudden, overwhelming attack. Take by surprise. To occur to someone when unexpected, to surprise. Take care. To be cautious, careful, or prudent. Take care of. To look after, to provide care for. Take care of business. To successfully perform a task or set of tasks which are very important for the accomplishment of a major objective. Take care of the pence and the pounds will take care of themselves. Alternative form of take care of the pennies and the pounds will take care of themselves. Take care of the pennies and the pounds will take care of themselves. If one takes care of little things one at a time, they can add up to big things. Take care of yourself. An expression used when parting, especially to a sick person. Take charge. Synonym of take control, especially in situations involving informal command over a group of people. Take check. To take offense. Take coals to Newcastle. Synonym of carry coals to Newcastle. Take cold. To catch a cold. Take command. Synonym of take control, especially in situations involving a role with formal command over a group of people. Take control. To assume control, to gain power over someone or something. Take courage. To be resolute in difficult circumstances. Take cover. To shelter oneself. Take credit. To accept or acknowledge approval, praise, recognition for something, regardless of its merit or worthiness. Take delight in. To enjoy. Take delivery. To have delivered, to receive as a delivery. Take down. To lower an item of clothing without removing it. Take down a notch. To cause a person's or group's self-esteem or importance to be decreased. Take down a peg. Synonym of take down a notch. Take easy. To rest, to make little to no effort. Take effect, to become active, to become effective. Take exception, to take offense, to object or protest. Take fire, to catch fire, to begin to burn. Take fire, to take a short, typically 5-minute, break from some activity. Take flight, to begin flying, to become airborne or aloft, to take off and fly. Take for, to regard as. Take for a drive, synonym of take for a ride. Take for a ride, to deceive someone. Take for a spin, to test or try out something, especially an automobile. Take for granted, acorn of take for granted. Take for granted, to assume something to be true without verification or proof. Take form, to take shape. Take French leave, to leave quietly and unnoticed without asking for permission or informing anyone, to slip out. Take fright, to suddenly become scared, frightened, or panicked. Take from behind, to attack from behind. Take gas, to be knocked off one surfboard by a wave. Take great pains, to take pains, try hard to an especially high degree, loosely to take pains. Take guard, for a new batsman, with help from the umpire to mark a point on the popping crease in front of his wickets so that he knows where it is behind him, to guard. Take hard, to be courageous, to regain one's courage. Take heed, to pay attention. Take hold, to grasp, seize. Take holy orders, to become ordained within the Christian Church. Take home, to obtain, to win. Take horse, to mount on horseback. Take hostage, to take custody or possession of a person as security for performance against a treaty, a pledge, or a demand, especially now an extra-legal demand, to take as hostage. Take huff, to take offense. Take ill, to become ill, to fall ill. Taken, to receive. Take in hand, to take charge, especially for purposes of discipline or improvement. Take in water, alternative form of take on water. Take into account, to consider or regard, to include as in an estimate or plan or pay attention to notice, to allow for, factor in. Take into consideration, to take into account. Take inventory, to compile an inventory, to take stock, to inventory, to inventorize. Take issue to, synonym of take issue with. Take issue with, to disagree with something and to raise objections to it. Take it, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See take it. Take it away, to begin, especially used to launch a performance of some sort. Take it easy, to relax or rest. Take it from me, believe me, rest assured. Take it from the top, to take it from scratch, to take it from the beginning. Take it in turns, to take turns. Take it into one's head, to be seized with a sudden, often ill-advised notion. Take it on the edges, to depart, especially on foot. Take it on the lam, to escape. Take it or leave it, denoting that a situation has to be accepted without change or rejected outright. Take it or leave it alone, alternative form of take it or leave it, sense to. Take it out in. To accept as payment. Take it out of. To enervate or make tired, to sap the strength or vitality of. Take it out on. To unleash one's anger on a person or thing other than the one that caused it. Take it outside. To move to a location outside the current location in order to escalate an altercation or fight. Take it to the house. To score a touchdown, especially after a long run. Take it to the next level. To make an extra effort, to do more than the usual amount. Take it up the arse. Alternative form of take it up the ass. Take it up the ass. To be the recipient of anal sex. Take it upon oneself. To assume personal responsibility for a task or action. Take it or leave it. Uncommon form of take it or leave it. Take its course. To progress in a natural manner without interference. Take its rise. To originate. Take its toll. To affect something, especially negatively, to damage or degrade, to cause harm or destruction. Take kindly. To like, accept, or condone. Take L's. Alternative form of take the L. Take law into one's own hands. Alternative form of take the law into one's own hands. Take leave. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see take leave. Take leave of one's senses. To go crazy, to stop behaving rationally. Take liberties. To act on one's own authority without asking for permission. Take lightly. To treat casually without seriousness or worry. Take long. Take time. Take lying down. To endure without complaint or protest. Take matters into one's own hands. To deal with a problem alone instead of waiting on others, often persons who are responsible and have failed to deal with the issue. Take no for an answer. To accept a disappointing response. Take no notice of. To ignore. Take no prisoners. So we am compromising. Take note. To pay attention, to take notice, to note. Take notes. To make a record of what one hears or observes for future reference. Take notice. To notice, to take note. Take oath. To swear an oath. Take occasion. To take advantage of an opportunity. Take off. To remove. Take off one's chest. Alternative form of get off one's chest. Take off one's gloves. To be unrestrained, especially in acting in a violent or punitive manner. Take offense. Alternative spelling of take offense. Take offense. To feel and usually to show resentment at another's actions or words. Take office. To start working at an official appointment to some office. Take offs. Plural of take off. Take on. To acquire, bring in, or introduce. Take on board. To accept a new idea or piece of advice and act accordingly. Take on faith. To accept something without seeing evidence supporting it by trust or confidence. Take on strength. To commission a soldier, animal, or vehicle into the service of the armed forces. Take on the chin. To accept without flinching or complaining. Take on trust. To accept something without seeing evidence supporting it by trust or confidence. Take on water. To slowly fill with water as due to a leak or being washed by high waves to begin to sink. Take one day at a time. To approach each situation with focus on the present rather than preoccupation about the future. Take one for the team. To accept some chore, hardship, or punishment for the sake of one's friends or colleagues. Take one up. Alternative form of take up. Take one's ball and go home. To cease participating in an activity that has turned to one's disadvantage, especially out of spite, or in a way that prevents others from participating as well. Take one's bat and ball and go home. Alternative form of take one's ball and go home. Take one's best shot. Alternative form of give it one's best shot. Take one's business elsewhere. To stop dealing with a business, to switch to another business for one's dealings. Take one's chance. To act in a manner dependent on luck, to attempt to do something risky or not particularly likely to succeed. Take one's chances. Alternative form of take one's chance. Take one's courage in both hands. To summon up one's courage in readiness for a difficult or dangerous action. Take one's cue from. To copy, to do something in the same way as. Take one's custom elsewhere. Synonym of take one's business elsewhere. Take one's ease. To make oneself comfortable. Take one's eye off the ball. To lose one's concentration on what is most important. Take one's eyes off. To stop looking at something. Take one's eyes off the ball. Alternative form of take one's eye off the ball. Take one's football and go home. Alternative form of take one's ball and go home. Take one's half out of the middle. To take the portion of something to which one is entitled, but in such a way that it shortchanges others. Take one's hat off. To remove one's hat as a sign of respect to. Take one's hook. To depart in a hurry, to clear out. Take one's kit off. Alternative form of get one's kit off. Take one's leave. To depart. Take one's life. Alternative form of take one's own life. Take one's life in one's hands. To take a great risk, to risk death. Take one's lumps. To receive physical abuse and to survive. Take one's medicine. To endure an unpleasant obligation, especially a punishment. Take one's own hide to market. Alternative form of bring one's own hide to market. Take one's own life. To kill oneself. To commit suicide. Take one's pick. To choose, to select. Take one's place. To arrive at the physical place where one is supposed to be. Take one's point. Alternative form of take the point. Take one's rise. To originate. Take one's seat. Synonym of take a seat. Take one's sweet little time. To take a very long time. To be too slow or leisurely in getting something done. Take one's sweet time. To take a very long time. To be too slow or leisurely in getting something done. Take one's time. To go about something slowly and carefully or at one's own pace. Take one's tongue out of someone's ass. To stop flattering someone, especially a superior in absurdisme and supporting every opinion. Take one's turn. To assume a place in a sequence of successions, to be one of a group that takes turns. Take oneself up by one's own ears. Alternative form of pull oneself up by one's bootstraps. Take or pay. A take or pay contract. A take or pay provision in a contract. Take or pays. Plural of take or pay. Take orders. Alternative form of take holy orders. Take out. To remove. Take out an onion. Suggests that the performer of the action is not sincere in their grief. Take out in trade. To accept repayment of a debt in the goods or services in which the debtor deals rather than in money. Take out of context. To report something without taking into account the context in which it occurred. Take out the stops. To carry out the supposed practice whereby locals floor traders trading for their own account buy or sell to push prices towards where they suspect stop-loss orders lie, with a view to profiting from the resulting acceleration of the move when those orders hit the market. Take out the trash. Often used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See take out trash. Take over. To assume control of something, such as a business or enterprise, and sometimes by force. Take pains. To use care and effort to do something despite any corresponding trouble or inconvenience. Take part. To share or partake. Take part with. To side with. Take personally. To regard someone's remarks as offensive or hostile to oneself. Take pity. To show compassion towards. Take place. To happen or to occur. Take pleasure. To have enjoyment. Take point. To assume the first and most exposed position in a formation in combat. To serve as the lead soldier or unit advancing through hostile or unsecured territory. Take point of. Alternative form of take the point. Take possession. To become the owner. Take posts. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See take post. To travel typically rapidly by post horse or post chaise. To arrive and assume a military post. Take potluck. Take one's chance, as in taking whatever is offered. Take pride. To be proud of, usually followed by in or of. Take refuge. To shelter, to hole up. Take responsibility. To blame oneself for something, to acknowledge a fault. Take revenge. To avenge, to get back at. Take roll. To call out the names of people on a list to check their presence, to take attendance. Take root. To grow roots into soil. Take yes. Alternative form of take seriously. Take seriously. To consider important and meaningful information or a matter that somebody is mentioning or discussing. Take several seats. Alternative form of have several seats. Take shape. To take a definite form. Take ship. To embark on a voyage by ship. Take shipping. To embark on a ship. Take sick. To become ill, to fall ill, to attract an illness. Take sides. To ally oneself with a given opinion, agenda, or group, to support one side or viewpoint in a competition or confrontation. Take sign. A sign from the third base coach or whoever the batter receives signals from, telling the batter that no matter what he will not swing at the next pitch. Take signs. Plural of take sign. Take silk. To be appointed as a Queen's Counsel QC or King's Counsel KC. Take sitting down. To tolerate, accept, or acquiesce. To take no action. Take slave. To enslave someone. To strip someone of their freedom. Take soil. To run into the mire or water. hence to take refuge or shelter. Take some air, synonym of get some air. Take some beating, to be difficult to beat, to be difficult to do better than. Take some doing, to be hard work, to require a lot of effort. Take someone at their word, to take someone literally even though they may not have been serious, to take someone seriously even though they were joking, to take up a challenge that was initially meant as a joke. Take someone for all they've got, to totally deplete something from someone. Take someone out back, to get rid of, to eliminate. Take someone to Brown Town, to have anal sex with someone. Take someone to the grave, to kill someone, to cause someone's death. Take someone up short, to check someone or give them a curt answer. Take someone's arm, to take hold of someone by their arm, to link arms with someone. Take someone's breath away, to make a person feel emotionally moved in a pleasant way. Take someone's fancy, synonym of strike someone's fancy. Take someone's head off, to berate. Take someone's life, to kill someone, to cause someone's death. Take someone's name in vain, to speak insultingly about someone, especially behind their back. Take someone's part, to show support for or defend the actions of someone in the course of a debate, argument, etc. Take someone's place, to replace someone or something. Take someone's point, alternative form of take the point. Take someone's word for it, to believe what someone claims, especially without checking or verifying for oneself. Take something as it comes, to accept and deal with something, an event, etc., as it occurs with a composed state of mind. Take something as read, to assume that everyone agrees that something is correct. Take something in one stride, not to allow oneself to be set back, daunted, upset, or embarrassed by unpleasant or undesirable circumstances. Take something in stride, to cope with something unfortunate without much effort, to accept or manage difficulties well. Take something off someone's hands, to relieve someone of something burdensome by taking it. Take something to apply some instrument or implement to something else, to undertake a task or attack upon it, usually vigorously. Take something to one's grave, alternative form of take something to the grave. Take steps, to initiate a course of action, often against something that one disapproves of. Take stock, to scrutinize or size up something, to assess a situation. Take 10, to take a short, typically 10-minute, break from some activity. Take that, used to accompany a usually physical attack by whoever is speaking. Take thater. A member of the English boy band Take That. Take thaters. Plural of take thater. Take the to go out walking or riding, so as to enjoy the fresh air. Take the back track. To retrace one's steps, to retreat. Take the bait. To nibble at bait on a hook. Take the ball and run with it. To continue working on something that someone else started, especially when one does so efficiently and successfully. Take the bench. To become a judge. Take the biscuit. To be particularly bad, objectionable, or egregious. Take the bitter with the sweet. To accept positive things with negative things. Take the bread out of someone's mouth. To deprive someone of the means of living. Take the Browns to the Super Bowl. To defecate. Take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Alternative letter case form of take the Browns to the Super Bowl, to defecate. Take the bull by the horns, to deal with a matter in a direct manner, especially to confront a difficulty rather than avoid it. Take the cake, used as an affirmation or accolade when one is deemed the top position in a comparison or contest, to win or be the best at. Take the cash and let the credit go. Exploit and enjoy the opportunities and pleasures available here and now and do not invest effort pursuing prospective future gratifications. Take the chair, to preside over as chairperson. Take the chill off, to make something less cold, to warm up slightly. Take the Chiltern Hundreds, to vacate one's seat in the House of Commons since resignation is not permitted under the legal fiction of being appointed to an office of profit under the Crown, the ancient office of Crown Steward for the Chiltern Hundreds, in modern times a mere sinecure. Take the claw, to become a clergyman, especially a priest. Take the con, to take over navigational duties on the bridge of a ship. Take the count, to be knocked out. Take the coward's way out, to commit suicide. Take the cross, to accept a sign or badge depicting the Christian cross as part of an oath or vow, especially to take part in a crusade. Take the cure, to enter into a rehabilitation program. Take the easy way out, to cut corners, to follow the path of least resistance, to take shortcuts to avoid pain or having to struggle to achieve a desired result, to end or avoid a difficult situation in an easy or simple way that is not the best or most sensible or honorable solution. Take the edge off, to diminish the effects of something unpleasant or severe, to dull. Take the fall, to willingly lose a match as in a fixed fight. Take the field, to go out onto the playing field. Take the fifth, alternative letter case form of take the fifth. Take the fifth, to decline to comment, especially on grounds that it may be incriminating. Take the flag, to be strongly criticized. Take the floor, to speak at a public meeting. Take the front seat, to take priority. Take the game to use attacking tactics against. Take the gap, synonym of gap at Rhodesia. Take the gilt off the gingerbread, to take away the most attractive or appealing qualities of something, to destroy an illusion. Take the heat, to take the blame, to be the focus of anger or scrutiny, to take the consequences. Take the helm, to assume responsibility for steering a ship. Take the hint, synonym of take a hint. Take the initiative, to take action first or on one's own, to make the first move. Take the me, alternative form of take a knee. Take the L, to take the loss, to lose a game or competition, to make a mistake or to otherwise be beset with unfortunate circumstances. Take the L, alternative form of take the L. Take the law into one's hands. Alternative form of take the law into one's own hands. Take the law into one's own hands, to punish someone according to one's own idea of justice without consideration for the role of law enforcement authorities. Take the lead, to become the leader, to advance into first place. Take the liberty, to act on one's own authority without asking for permission. Take the long view, to evaluate something in terms of its expected long-term results rather than its immediate state. Take the mask off, to drop a facade and reveal one's true nature. Take the meaning, to interpret someone's argument. Take the Michael, alternative form of take the mickey, usually considered more polite. Take the mick, alternative form of take the mickey. Take the mickey, to ridicule or mock. Take the mickey, alternative form of take the mickey. Take the offensive, to attack instead of defending, to be bold and proactive. Take the pee, to mock, to make fun of. Take the piss, to tease, ridicule, or mock someone without of. Take the place of, to be used instead of someone or something. Take the pledge, to promise to abstain from alcohol. Take the plunge, to begin any major commitment. Take the point, to agree with what a person says, to be persuaded by their arguments. Take the purple, to ascend to the rank of an emperor. Take the rap, to be blamed or punished for something, especially for the wrongful actions of another, to willingly allow oneself to be so blamed or punished. Take the red eye, to travel on an airplane all night. Take the red pill, to perceive the world in its previously and unknown, usually harsher, reality. Take the register, synonym of take roll. Take the reins, synonym of take control. Take the rye, to concede to be arrested for a crime and be transported to jail. Take the roll, alternative form of take roll. Take the rough with the smooth, to accept both the positive and negative elements in a situation. Take the salute, to formally acknowledge the salute given by the members of a march past. Take the shadow for the substance, to be easily deceived, credulous, superficial. Take the shilling, to enlist as a soldier in the British Army or Navy by accepting a shilling from a recruiting officer. Take the shine out of, to outshine or eclipse. Take the stand, to testify as a witness in a trial. Take the studs, to act in a balky and uncooperative manner. Take the stump, to make a series of political speeches, especially to promote a particular cause. Take the sun, to ascertain the latitude by means of the sun. Take the time, to volunteer to spend one's time for a purpose or beneficiary. Take the trouble, to make the effort to do something, to bother. Take the veil, to retire into a convent and live as a nun. Take the waters, to attend spa with waters believed to offer healing qualities, such as mineral waters and especially hot springs. Take the weight off, synonym of take the weight off one's feet. Take the weight off one's feet, to relax by sitting or lying down. Take the wheel, to be in control of the steering wheel of a vehicle or a vessel. Take the wind out of someone's sails, to discourage someone greatly, to cause someone to lose hope or the will to continue, to thwart or minimize someone's ambitions. Take the words out of someone's mouth, to say what someone else was about to say themselves. Take the wrong turn at Albuquerque, alternative form of take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Take the wrong way, to misunderstand something, especially in a case of mistakenly regarding someone's behavior or remarks as offensive or hostile. Take time, to require a comparatively long period of time. Take time by the forelock, to seize an opportunity quickly before it's no longer available. Take time off. To take time off from employment, to cease working temporarily. Take time out. To temporarily suspend an activity in order to do something else. Take to adapt to learn, grasp or master. Take to court, to sue, to begin a legal process against, to take legal action against. Take to heart, to take something seriously, to internalize or live according to something, for example, advice. Take to one's bed, to become bedbound due to sickness or infirmity. Take to one's bosom, to marry. Take to one's heels, to leave, especially to flee or run away. Take to pound town, to engage in rough sexual activity with someone. Take to task, to lecture, berate, admonish, or hold somebody accountable for his or her actions. Take to the bank, to utterly trust, believe, or rely on. Take to the bricks, alternative form of hit the bricks, participate in a strike. Take to the cleaners, alternative form of take to the cleaners. Take to the cleaners, to take a significant quantity of a person's money or valuables through overcharging, litigation, unfavorable investing, gambling, fraud, etc. Take to the field, synonym of take the field. Take to the grave, to never reveal a secret. Take to the heather, to become an outlaw. Take to the hills, to flee or vanish, to run away. Take to the road, to become a highwayman. Take to the skies, to start flying. Take to the sky, alternative form of take to the skies. Take to the streets, to gather together in the public streets of a town or city to show communal solidarity in either celebration or opposition. Take to wife, to marry a specific woman. Take too far, to apply some idea, course of action, or line of thought to contexts where it was not meant to be applied. Take turns, of two or more people to do the same thing one after another, taking one another's place alternately. Take umbrage, to take offense. Take under, to bring to insolvency, to drive a business into financial distress. Take under advisement, to consider carefully. Take under wing, to take under one's wing. Take up, alternative form of take up. Take up a collection, to request and receive money or goods of value from members of a group, especially for a charitable purpose. Take up arms, to prepare to fight, to arm oneself. Take up cudgels, to begin vehemently supporting a cause. Take up for, to support as in an argument, to defend the stance or character of. Take up residence, to begin living in a place. Take up the cudgel for, to make a defense for someone or something on behalf of another person. Take up the cudgels, to engage in a contest. Take up the gauntlet, alternative form of take up the gauntlet. Take up the gauntlet, to accept a challenge. Take up the glove, to accept a challenge or adopt a quarrel. Take up the hatchet, to declare war or go to war. Take up the mantle, synonym of assume the mantle. Take up the running, to proceed at full speed. Take up the slack, to consume something that would otherwise go to waste. Take up with, to form a close relationship with someone. Take upon oneself, to assume personal responsibility for. Take up. Plural of take up. Take vows. To become an officially inducted member of a religious order, such as an order of priests, nuns, or monks. Take water. To travel in a vessel on a body of water, to embark on a ship. Take wing. Of a winged animal to take flight, to begin flying. Take way. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see take way. Take your change out of that. Jeering remark accompanying a rejoinder or a physical blow. Take your oil. Accept the situation and stop complaining. Take all. A disease affecting the roots of grasses and cereals caused by the fungus Guyminomyces tritici. Take and bake. A style of pizza that is prepared but not cooked by a pizzeria and sold to customers to be baked at home. Take away. Of or relating to food intended to be eaten off the premises. Takeaways. Plural of take away. Take home. Anything that one is given to bring home from an institutional setting. Take home pay. The net earnings of a salary or wage earner. Take home vehicle. A car provided by an employer that an employee may use on company business and for personal use. Take home vehicles. Plural of take home vehicle. Take homes. Plural of take home. Taken. A fraud or deception. Take-ins. Plural of take-in. Take no prisoners. Ruthlessly aggressive and uncompromising. Take off. Alternative form of takeoff. Take-offs. Plural of take-off. Take or pay. Of a contractual obligation either to take delivery of contracted goods or services or to make a specified payment. Take over. Alternative form of takeover. Takeovers. Plural of takeover. Take-at game. A board game or card game that encourages players to attack their rivals, for example using special cards that impose undesirable effects. Take-at games. Plural of take that game. Take under. A proposed acquisition of a company at a price below its market price. Take unders. Plural of take under. Take up. The act of taking something up by tightening, absorption, or reeling in. Take ups. Plural of take up. Takeable. Capable of being taken. Take away. A food intended to be eaten off the premises from which it was bought. Takeaways. Plural of take away. Take back. The act of taking back or reclaiming anything. Take backs. Plural of take back. Take. Simple past of take. Teita. A surname from Japanese. Taedate. A trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral mineral containing boron, calcium, and oxygen. Take down. A taking down, the arrest of the suspect by a police officer. Take downs. Plural of takes down. Takeasa. A male given name from Japanese. Take home. Alternative spelling of take home. Take home pay. Alternative spelling of take home pay. Take homes. Plural of take home. Tahe. A surname from Japanese. Taking. Archaic spelling of taking. Takiko. A female given name from Japanese. Takelamagan. Alternative form of Takelmakan. Takeley, a village and civil parish in Uttlesford District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 5621. Takoma, a Native American people who originally lived in the Rogue Valley of interior southwestern Oregon. Take me, a male given name from Japanese. Takemoto, a surname. Takemotos, plural of takemoto. Taken, infatuated, fond of or attracted to. Taken something to, past participle of take something to. Taken a back seat, past participle of take a back seat. Taken a bath, past participle of take a bath. Taken a beat on, past participle of take a beat on. Taken a beat, past participle of take a beat. Taken a bite, past participle of take a bite. Taken a bite out of. Past participle of take a bite out of. Taken a bow, past participle of take a bow. Taken a break, past participle of take a break. Taken a breath, past participle of take a breath. Taken a breather, past participle of take a breather. Taken a bullet, past participle of take a bullet. Taken a chance, past participle of take a chance. Taken a crack at, past participle of take a crack at. Taken a decision, past participle of take a decision. Taken a deep breath, past participle of take a deep breath. Taken a dim view of, past participle of take a dim view of. Taken a dip, past participle of take a dip. Taken a die, past participle of take a die. Taken a doki, past participle of take a doki. Taken a dump, past participle of take a dump. Taken a fall out of, past participle of take a fall out of. Taken a fancy to, past participle of take a fancy to. Taken a fi, past participle of take a fi. Taken a flutter, past participle of take a flutter. Taken a flyer, past participle of take a flyer. Taken a flying fuck at a rolling donut, past participle of take a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Taken a flying fuck at a rolling donut, past participle of take a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Taken a gamble, past participle of take a gamble. Taken a gander, past participle of take a gander. Taken a hike, past participle of take a hike. Taken a hint, past participle of take a hint. Taken a hit, past participle of take a hit. Taken a joke, past participle of take a joke. Taken a me, past participle of take a knee. Taken a knife to a gunfight, past participle of take a leaf out of someone's book. Taken a licking and kept on ticking. Past participle of take a licking and keep on ticking. Taken a past participle of take a licking and keep on ticking. Taken a liking to, past participle of take a liking to. Taken a load off, past participle of take a load off. Taken a long walk off a short pier, past participle of take a long walk off a short pier. Taken a long walk on a short pier. Past participle of take a long walk on a short pier. Taken a look. Past participle of take a look. Taken a nap. Past participle of take a nap. Taken a number. Past participle of take a number. Taken a page out of someone's book. Past participle of take a page out of someone's book. Taken a page out of someone's playbook. Past participle of take a page out of someone's playbook. Taken a pew. Past participle of take a pew. Taken a picture. Past participle of take a picture. Taken a pill. Past participle of take a pill. Taken a piss. Past participle of take a piss. Taken a powder. Past participle of take a powder. Taken a rain check. Past participle of take a rain check. Taken a rain check. Past participle of take a rain check. Taken a ride to Tyburn. Past participle of take a ride to Tyburn. Taken a risk. Past participle of take a risk. Taken a run at. Past participle of take a run at. Taken a seat. Past participle of take a seat. Taken a shit. Past participle of take a shit. Taken a shot in the dark. Past participle of take a shot in the dark. Taken a stab at. Past participle of take a stab at. Taken a stand. Past participle of take a stand. Taken a step back. Past participle of take a step back. Taken a toll. Past participle of take a toll. Taken a tumble. Past participle of take a tumble. Taken a turn. Past participle of take a turn. Taken a turn for the better. Past participle of take a turn for the better. Taken a turn for the worse. Past participle of take a turn for the worse. Taken a view. Past participle of take a view. Taken a walk. Past participle of take a walk. Taken a walkout powder. Past participle of take a walkout powder. Taken a whack at. Past participle of take a whack at. Taken a wicket. Past participle of take a wicket. Taken a wife. Past participle of take a wife. Taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Past participle of take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Taken aback. Surprised, shocked. Taken across. Past participle of take across. Taken action. Past participle of take action. Taken after. Past participle of take after. Taken aim. Past participle of take aim. Taken air. Past participle of take air. Taken a loss. Past participle of take a loss. Taken apart. Past participle of take apart. Taken at face value. Past participle of take at face value. Taken attendance. Past participle of take attendance. Taken away. Past participle of take away. Taken away from. Past participle of take away from. Taken back. Past participle of take back. Taken bread and salt. Past participle of take bread and salt. Taken breath. Past participle of take breath. Taken by storm. Past participle of take by storm. Taken by surprise. past participle of take by surprise. Taken care, past participle of take care. Taken care of, past participle of take care of. Taken care of business, past participle of take care of business. Taken charge, past participle of take charge. Taken check, past participle of take check. Taken command, past participle of take command. Taken control, past participle of take control. Taken cover, past participle of take cover. Taken credit, past participle of take credit. Taken credit for, past participle of take credit for. Taken delight in, past participle of take delight in. Taken down, past participle of take down. Taken down a notch, past participle of take down a notch. Taken down a peg, past participle of take down a peg. Taken easy, past participle of take easy. Taken effect, past participle of take effect. Taken exception, past participle of take exception. Taken fire, past participle of take fire. Taken fire, past participle of take five. Taken flight, past participle of take flight. Taken for, past participle of take for. Taken for a drive, past participle of take for a drive. Taken for a ride, past participle of take for a ride. Taken for a spin, past participle of take for a spin. Taken for granite, past participle of take for granite. Taken for granted, past participle of take for granted. Taken for, past participle of take form. Taken French leave, past participle of take French leave. Taken from behind, past participle of take from behind. Taken great pains, past participle of take great pains. Taken guard, past participle of take guard. Taken heart, past participle of take heart. Taken heed, past participle of take heed. Taken hold, past participle of take hold. Taken holy orders, past participle of take holy orders. Taken home, past participle of take home. Taken hostage, past participle of take hostage. Taken huff, past participle of take huff. Taken ill, past participle of be taken ill. Taken in, past participle of take in. Taken in hand, past participle of take in hand. Taken into account, past participle of take into account. Taken into consideration, past participle of take into consideration. Taken it, past participle of take it. Taken it away, past participle of take it away. Taken it easy, past participle of take it easy. Taken it on the arches, past participle of take it on the arches. Taken it on the lamb, past participle of take it on the lamb. Taken it out in, past participle of take it out in. Taken it out of, past participle of take it out of. Taken it out on, past participle of take it out on. Taken it outside. Past participle of take it outside. Taken it to the next level. Past participle of take it to the next level. Taken it up the ass. Past participle of take it up the ass. Taken it upon oneself. Past participle of take it upon oneself. Taken its rise. Past participle of take its rise. Taken its toll. Past participle of take its toll. Taken kindly. Past participle of take kindly. Taken law into one's own hands. Past participle of take law into one's own hands. Taken leave. Past participle of take leave. Taken leave of one's senses. Past participle of take leave of one's senses. Taken liberties. Past participle of take liberties. Taken lightly. Past participle of take lightly. Taken lying down. Past participle of take lying down. Taken matters into one's own hands. Past participle of take matters into one's own hands. Taken no for an answer. Past participle of take no for an answer. Taken no notice of. Past participle of take no notice of. Taken no prisoners. Past participle of take no prisoners. Taken note. Past participle of take note. Taken notes. Past participle of take notes. Taken notice. Past participle of take notice. Taken oath. Past participle of take oath. Taken occasion. Past participle of take occasion. Taken off. Past participle of take off. Taken off one's gloves. Past participle of take off one's gloves. Taken offense. Past participle of take offense. Taken office. Past participle of take office. Taken on. Past participle of take on. Taken on faith. Past participle of take on faith. Taken on strength. Past participle of take on strength. Taken on the chin. Past participle of take on the chin. Taken on trusts. Past participle of take on trusts. Taken on water. Past participle of take on water. Taken one day at a time. Past participle of take one day at a time. Taken one for the team. Past participle of take one for the team. Taken one up. Past participle of take one up. Taken one's ball and gone home. Past participle of take one's ball and go home. Taken one's chance. Past participle of take one's chance. Taken one's courage in both hands. Past participle of take one's courage in both hands. Taken one's cue from. Past participle of take one's cue from. Taken one's eye off the ball. Past participle of take one's eye off the ball. Taken one's eyes off. Past participle of take one's eyes off. Taken one's eyes off the ball. Past participle of take one's eyes off the ball. Taken one's half out of the middle. Past participle of take one's half out of the middle. Taken one's hat off to. Past participle of take one's hat off to. Taken one's hook. Past participle of take one's hook. Taken one's leave. Past participle of take one's leave. Taken one's life in one's hands. Past participle of take one's life in one's hands. Taken one's medicine. Past participle of take one's medicine. Taken one's pick. Past participle of take one's pick. Taken one's rise. Past participle of take one's rise. Taken one's seat. Past participle of take one's seat. Taken one's sweet little time. Past participle of take one's sweet little time. Taken one's time. Past participle of take one's time. Taken oneself up by one's own ears. Past participle of take oneself up by one's own ears. Taken orders. Past participle of take orders. Taken out. Past participle of take out. Taken out an onion. Past participle of take out an onion. Taken out in trade. Past participle of take out in trade. Taken out of context. Past participle of take out of context. Taken out the trash. Past participle of take out the trash. Taken over. Past participle of take over. Taken pains. Past participle of take pains. Taken part. Past participle of take part. Taken place. Past participle of take place. Taken point. Past participle of take point. Taken posts. Past participle of take posts. Taken potluck. Past participle of take potluck. Taken pry. Past participle of take pry. Taken responsibility. Past participle of take responsibility. Taken roll. Past participle of take roll. Taken root. Past participle of take root. Taken serious. Past participle of take serious. Taken seriously. Past participle of take seriously. Taken shape. Past participle of take shape. Taken shore. Synonym of caught short, needing to use the toilet where no facilities are available. Taken sides. Past participle of take sides. Taken silk. Past participle of take silk. Taken slave. Past participle of take slave. Taken soil. Past participle of take soil. Taken some beating. Past participle of take some beating. Taken some doing. Past participle of take some doing. Taken someone at their word. Past participle of take someone at their word. Taken someone for all they've got. Past participle of take someone for all they've got. Taken someone to the grave. Past participle of take someone to the grave. Taken someone's arm. Past participle of take someone's arm. Taken someone's breath away. Past participle of take someone's breath away. Taken someone's fancy. Past participle of take someone's fancy. Taken someone's head off. Past participle of take someone's head off. Taken someone's part. Past participle of take someone's part. Taken someone's word for it. Past participle of take someone's word for it. Taken something as it came. Past participle of take something as it comes. Taken something as read. Past participle of take something as read. Taken something in one stride. Past participle of take something in one stride. Taken something in stride. Past Past participle of take something in stride. Taken something off one's chest. Past participle of take something off one's chest. Taken stock. Past participle of take stock. Taken 10. Past participle of take 10. Taken the bait. Past participle of take the bait. Taken the biscuit. Past participle of take the biscuit. Taken the bitter with the sweet. Past participle of take the bitter with the sweet. Taken the bread out of someone's mouth. Past participle of take the bread out of someone's mouth. Taken the Browns to the Super Bowl. Past participle of take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Taken the bull by the horns. Past participle of take the bull by the horns. Taken the cake. Past participle of take the cake. Taken the count. Past participle of take the count. Taken the coward's way out. Past participle of take the coward's way out. Taken the cure. Past participle of take the cure. Taken the easy way out. Past participle of take the easy way out. Taken the edge off. Past participle of take the edge off. Taken the fall. Past participle of take the fall. Taken the fifth. Past participle of take the fifth. Taken the fifth. Past participle of take the fifth. Taken the front seat. Past participle of take the front seat. Taken the game to. Past participle of take the game to. Taken the guilt off the gingerbread. Simple past of take the guilt off the gingerbread. Taken the heat. Past participle of take the heat. Taken the initiative. Past participle of take the initiative. Taken the L. Past participle of take the L. Taken the L. Past participle of take the L. Taken the law into one's own hands. Past participle of take the law into one's own hands. Taken the lead. Past participle of take the lead. Taken the liberty. Past participle of take the liberty. Taken the mask off. Past participle of take the mask off. Taken the meaning. Past participle of take the meaning. Taken the Michael. Past participle of take the Michael. Taken the Mick. Past participle of take the Mick. Taken the Mickey. Past participle of take the Mickey. Taken the Mickey. Past participle of take the Mickey. Taken the offensive. Past participle of take the offensive. Taken the pee. Past participle of take the pee. Taken the piss. Past participle of take the piss. Taken the plunge. Past participle of take the plunge. Taken the point. Past participle of take the point. Taken the purple. Past participle of take the purple. Taken the wrap. Past participle of take the wrap. Taken the red eye. Past participle of take the red eye. Taken the red pill. Past participle of take the red pill. Taken the register. Past participle of take the register. Taken the reins. Past participle of take the reins. Taken the ride. Past participle of take the ride. Taken the roll. Past participle of take the roll. Taken the shadow for the substance. Past participle of take the shadow for the substance. Taken the shilling. Past participle of take the shilling. Taken the stand. Past participle of take the stand. Taken the studs. Past participle of take the studs. Taken the time. Past participle of take the time. Taken the trouble. Past participle of take the trouble. Taken the veil. Past participle of take the veil. Taken the wheel. Past participle of take the wheel. Taken the wind out of someone's sails. Past participle of take the wind out of someone's sails. Taken the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Past participle of take the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Taken time. Past participle of take time. Taken time by the forelock. Past participle of take time by the forelock. Taken time off. Past participle of take time off. Taken time out. Past participle of take time out. Taken to. Past participle of take to. Taken to heart. Past participle of take to heart. Taken to one's heels. Past participle of take to one's heels. Taken to task. Past participle of take to task. Taken to the bank. Past participle of take to the bank. Taken to the bricks. Past participle of take to the bricks. Taken to the cleaners. Past participle of take to the cleaners. Taken to the field. Past participle of take to the field. Taken to the grave. Past participle of take to the grave. Taken to the hills. Past participle of take to the hills. Taken to the streets. Past participle of take to the streets. Taken turns. Past participle of take turns. Taken umbrage. Past participle of take umbrage. Taken under. Past participle of take under. Taken under advisement. Past participle of take under advisement. Taken underwing. Past participle of take underwing. Taken up. Past participle of take up. Taken up a collection. Past participle of take up a collection. Taken up cudgels. Past participle of take up cudgels. Taken up for. Past participle of take up for. Taken up the cudgel for. Past participle of take up the cudgel for. Taken up the cudgels. Past participle of take up the cudgels. Taken up the gantlet. Past participle of take up the gantlet. Taken up the gauntlet. Past participle of take up the gauntlet. Taken up the hatchet. Past participle of take up the hatchet. Taken up the mantle. Past participle of take up the mantle. Taken up the slack. Past participle of take up the slack. Taken up with. Past participle of take up with. Taken upon oneself. Past participle of take upon oneself. Taken water. Past participle of take water. Taken with. Past participle of take with. Taken jam. A Mayday surname from Manipuri. Tegea. A male given name from Japanese. Takeoff. A launch or ascent into the air or into flight, such as of an aircraft, rocket, bird, high jumper, etc. Takeoffs. Plural of takeoff. Takeout. of food intended to be eaten off the premises from which it was bought. Take out double. A double usually indicating strength and a desire to play the hand. Partner is expected to take out by making a bid. Take out doubles. Plural of take out double. Takeouts. Plural of takeout. Takeover. The purchase of one company by another, a merger without the formation of a new company, especially where some stakeholders in the purchase company oppose the purchase. Takeover artists. An investor or a company whose primary goal is to identify companies that are appealing to purchase and which in turn can then be turned around to yield a quick profit. Takeover artists. Plural of takeover artists. Takeover bid. An attempt to buy a controlling share in a business. Takeover bids. Plural of takeover bid. Takeovers. Plural of takeover. Taker. One who takes something. Taker-backer. One who takes something back, especially one unfairly demanding the return of a gift previously given. Taker-backers. Plural of taker-backer. Taker-off. A person employed to unhook the wagons at self-acting inclines. Takers. Plural of taker. Takers off. Plural of taker off. Takes. Third person singular simple present indicative of take. Takes something to. Third person singular simple present indicative of take something to. Takes a back seat. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a back seat. Takes a bath. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a bath. Takes a bead on. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a bead on. Takes a beat. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a beat. Takes a bite. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a bite. Takes a bite out of. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a bite out of. Takes a bow. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a bow. Takes a break. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a break. Takes a breath. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a breath. Takes a breather. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a breather. Takes a bullet. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a bullet. Takes a chance. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a chance. Takes a crack at. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a crack at. Takes the decision. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a decision. Takes a deep breath. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a deep breath. Takes a dim view of. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a dim view of. Takes a dip. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a dip. Takes a die. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a die. Takes a dookie. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a dookie. Takes a dump. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a dump. Takes a fall out of. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a fall out of. Takes a fancy to. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a fancy to. Takes a fi. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a fi. Takes a flutter. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a flutter. Takes a flyer. Third person person singular simple present indicative of take a flyer. Takes a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Takes a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Takes a French leave. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a French leave. Takes a gamble. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a gamble. Takes a gander. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a gander. Takes a hike. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a hike. Takes a hen. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a hint. Takes a hit. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a hit. Takes a joke. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a joke. Takes a me. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a knee. Takes a knife to a gunfight. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a knife to a gunfight. Takes a leaf out of someone's book. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a leaf out of someone's book. Takes a liking to. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a liking to. Takes a load off. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a load off. Takes a long walk off a short pier. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a long walk off a short pier. Takes a long walk on a short pier. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a long walk on a short pier. Takes a look. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a look. Takes a nap. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a nap. Takes a number. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a number. Takes a page out of someone's book. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a page out of someone's book. Takes a page out of someone's playbook. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a page out of someone's playbook. Takes a pew. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a pew. Takes a picture. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a picture. Takes a pill. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a pill. Takes a piss. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a piss. Takes a pitch. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a pitch. Takes a powder. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a powder. Takes a rain check. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a rain check. Takes a rain check. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a rain check. Takes a ride to Tyburn. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a ride to Tyburn. Takes a risk. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a risk. Takes a run at. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a run at. Takes a seat. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a seat. Takes a shit. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a shit. Takes a shot in the dark. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a shot in the dark. Takes a stab at. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a stab at. Takes a stand. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a stand. Takes a step back. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a step back. Takes a toll. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a toll. Takes a tumble. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a tumble. Takes a turn. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a turn. Takes a turn for the better. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a turn for the better. Takes a turn for the worse. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a turn for the worse. Takes a view. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a view. Takes a walk. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a walk. Takes a walk out powder. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a walk out powder. Takes a whack at. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a whack at. Takes a wicket. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a wicket. Takes a wife. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a wife. Takes a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Takes a back. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a back. Takes across. Third person singular simple present indicative of take across. Takes action. Third person singular simple present indicative of take action. Takes after. Third person singular simple present indicative of take after. Takes against. Third person singular simple present indicative of take against. Takes aim. Third person singular simple present indicative of take aim. Takes air. Third person singular simple present indicative of take air. Takes a loss. Third person singular simple present indicative of take a loss. Takes apart. Third person singular simple present indicative of take apart. Takes at face value. Third person singular simple present indicative of take at face value. Takes attendance. Third person singular simple present indicative of take attendance. Takes away. Third person singular simple present indicative of take away. Takes away from. Third person singular simple present indicative of take away from. Takes back. Third person singular simple present indicative of take back. Takes bread and salt. Third person singular simple present indicative of take bread and salt. Takes breath. Third person singular simple present indicative of take breath. Takes by storm. Third person singular simple present indicative of take by storm. Takes by surprise. Third person singular simple present indicative of take by surprise. Takes care. Third person singular simple present indicative of take care. Takes care of. Third person singular simple present indicative of take care of. Takes care of business. Third person singular simple present indicative of take care of business. Takes charge. Third person singular simple present indicative of take charge. Takes check. Third person singular simple present indicative of take check. Takes command. Third person singular simple present indicative of take command. Takes control. Third person singular simple present indicative of take control. Takes courage. Third person singular simple present indicative of take courage. Takes cover. Third person singular simple present indicative of take cover. Takes credit. Third person singular simple present indicative of take credit. Takes credit for. Third person singular simple present indicative of take credit for. Takes delight in. Third person singular simple present indicative of take delight in. Takes down. Third person singular simple present indicative of take down. Takes down a notch. Third person singular simple present indicative of take down a notch. Takes down a peg. Third person singular simple present indicative of take down a peg. Takes easy. Third person singular simple present indicative of take easy. Takes effect. Third person singular simple present indicative of take effect. Takes exception. Third person singular simple present indicative of take exception. Takes fire. Third person singular simple present indicative of take fire. Takes 5. Third person singular simple present indicative of take 5. Takes flight. Third person singular simple present indicative of take flight. Takes 4. Third person singular simple present indicative of take 4. Takes for a drive. Third person singular simple present indicative of take for a drive. Takes for a ride. Third person singular simple present indicative of take for a ride. Takes for a spin. Third person singular simple present indicative of take for a spin. Takes for granted. Third person singular simple present indicative of take for granted. Takes for granted. Third person singular simple present indicative of take for granted. Takes 4. Third person singular simple present indicative of take form. Takes French leave. Third person singular simple present indicative of take French leave. Takes great pains. Third person singular simple present indicative of take great pains. Takes guard. Third person singular simple present indicative of take guard. Takes heart. Third person singular simple present indicative of take heart. Takes heed. Third person singular simple present indicative of take heed. Takes hold. Third person singular simple present indicative of take hold. Takes holy orders. Third person singular simple present indicative of take holy orders. Takes home. Third person singular simple present indicative of take home. Takes hostage. Third person singular simple present indicative of take hostage. Takes huff. Third person singular simple present indicative of take huff. Takes ill. Third person singular simple present indicative of take ill. Takes in. Third person singular simple present indicative of take in. Takes in hand. Third person singular simple present indicative of take in hand. Takes into account. Third person singular simple present indicative of take into account. Takes into consideration. Third person singular simple present indicative of take into consideration. Takes it. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it. Takes it away. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it away. Takes it easy. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it easy. Takes it on the arches. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it on the arches. Takes it on the lamb. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it on the lamb. Takes it out in. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it out in. Takes it out of. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it out of. Takes it out on. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it out on. Takes it outside. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it outside. Takes it to the next level. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it to the next level. Takes it up the ass. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it up the ass. Takes it upon oneself. Third person singular simple present indicative of take it upon oneself. Takes its rise. Third person singular simple present indicative of take its rise. Takes its toll. Third person singular simple present indicative of take its toll. Takes kindly. Third person singular simple present indicative of take kindly. Takes law into one's own hands. Third person singular simple present indicative of take law into one's own hands. Takes leave. Third person singular simple present indicative of take leave. Takes leave of one's senses. Third person singular simple present indicative of take leave of one's senses. Takes liberties. Third person singular simple present indicative of take liberties. Takes lightly. Third person singular simple present indicative of take lightly. Takes lying down. Third person singular simple present indicative of take lying down. Takes matters into one's own hands. Third person singular simple present indicative of take matters into one's own hands. Takes no for an answer. Third person singular simple present indicative of take no for an answer. Takes no notice of. Third person singular simple present indicative of take no notice of. Takes no prisoners. Third person singular simple present indicative of take no prisoners. Takes note. Third person singular simple present indicative of take note. Takes notes. Third person singular simple present indicative of take notes. Takes notice. Third person singular simple present indicative of take notice. Simple present indicative of take notes. Takes notice. Third person singular simple present indicative of take notice. Takes oath. Third person singular simple present indicative of take oath. Takes occasion. Third person singular simple present indicative of take occasion. Takes off. Third person singular simple present indicative of take off. Takes off one's gloves. Third person singular simple present indicative of take off one's gloves. Takes offense. Third person singular simple present indicative of take offense. Takes office. Third person singular simple present indicative of take office. Takes on. Third person singular simple present indicative of take on. Takes on faith. Third person singular simple present indicative of take on faith. Takes on strength. Third person singular simple present indicative of take on strength. Takes on the chin. Third person singular simple present indicative of take on the chin. Takes on truss. Third person singular simple present indicative of take on truss. Takes on water. Third person singular simple present indicative of take on water. Takes one day at a time. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one day at a time. Takes one for the team. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one for the team. Takes one to know one. Alternative form of it takes one to know one. Takes one up. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one up. Takes one's ball and goes home. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's ball and go home. Takes one's chance. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's chance. Takes one's courage in both hands. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's courage in both hands. Takes one's cue from. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's cue from. Takes one's eye off the ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's eye off the ball. Takes one's eyes off. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's eyes off. Takes one's eyes off the ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's eyes off the ball. Takes one's half out of the middle. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's half out of the middle. Takes one's hat off to. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's hat off to. Takes one's hook. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's hook. Takes one's leave. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's leave. Takes one's life in one's hands. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's life in one's hands. Takes one's medicine. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's medicine. Takes one's own life. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's own life. Takes one's pick. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's pick. Takes one's rise. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's rise. Takes one's seat. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's seat. Takes one's sweet little time. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's sweet little time. Takes one's time. Third person singular simple present indicative of take one's time. Takes oneself up by one's own ears. Third person singular simple present indicative of take oneself up by one's own ears. Takes orders. Third person singular simple present indicative of take orders. Takes out. Third person singular simple present indicative of take out. Takes out an onion. Third person singular simple present indicative of take out an onion. Takes out in tray. Third person singular simple present indicative of take out in tray. Takes out of context. Third person singular simple present indicative of take out of context. Takes out the trash. Third person singular simple present indicative of take out the trash. Takes over. Third person singular simple present indicative of take over. Takes pains. Third person singular simple present indicative of take pains. Takes part. Third person singular simple present indicative of take part. Takes place. Third person singular simple present indicative of take place. Takes point. Third person singular simple present indicative of take point. Takes post. Third person singular simple present indicative of take posts. Takes potluck. Third person singular simple present indicative of take potluck. Takes pry. Third person singular simple present indicative of take pry. Takes responsibility. Third person singular simple present indicative of take responsibility. Takes roll. Third person singular simple present indicative of take roll. Takes root. Third person singular simple present indicative of take root. Takes serious. Third person singular simple present indicative of take serious. Takes seriously. Third person singular simple present indicative of take seriously. Takes shape. Third person singular simple present indicative of take shape. Takes sides. Third person singular simple present indicative of take sides. Takes self. Third person singular simple present indicative of take silk. Takes soil. Third person singular simple present indicative of take soil. Takes some beating. Third person singular simple present indicative of take some beating. Takes some doing. Third person singular simple present indicative of take some doing. Takes someone at their word. Third person singular simple present indicative of take someone at their word. Takes someone for all they've got. Third person singular simple present indicative of take someone for all they've got. Takes someone to the grave. Third person singular simple present indicative of take someone to the grave. Takes someone's arm. Third person singular simple present indicative of take someone's arm. Takes someone's breath away. Third person singular simple present indicative of take someone's breath away. Takes someone's fancy. Third person singular simple present indicative of take someone's fancy. Takes someone's head off. Third person singular simple present indicative of take someone's head off. Takes someone's part. Third person singular simple present indicative of take someone's part. Takes someone's word for it. Third person singular simple present indicative of take someone's word for it. Takes something as it comes. Third person singular simple present indicative of take something as it comes. Takes something as read. Third person singular simple present indicative of take something as read. Takes something in one's stride. Third person singular simple present indicative of take something in one's stride. Takes something in stride. Third person singular simple present indicative of take something in stride. Takes something off one's chest. Third person singular simple present indicative of take something off one's chest. Takes stock. Third person singular simple present indicative of take stock. Takes 10. Third person singular simple present indicative of take 10. Takes the bait. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the bait. Takes the biscuit. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the biscuit. Takes the bitter with the sweet. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the bitter with a sweet. Takes the bread out of someone's mouth. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the bread out of someone's mouth. Takes the Browns to the Super Bowl. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Takes the bull by the horns. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the bull by the horns. Takes the cake. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the cake. Takes the count. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the count. Takes the coward's way out. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the coward's way out. Takes the cure. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the cure. Takes the easy way out. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the easy way out. Takes the edge off. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the edge off. Takes the fall. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the fall. Takes the fifth. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the fifth. Takes the fifth. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the fifth. Takes the front seat. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the front seat. Takes the game to. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the game to. Takes the gilt off the gingerbread. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the gilt off the gingerbread. Takes the heat. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the heat. Takes the initiative. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the initiative. Takes the L. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the L. Takes the L. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the L. Takes the law into one's own hands. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the law into one's own hands. Takes the lead. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the lead. Takes the liberty. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the liberty. Takes the mask off. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the mask off. Takes the meaning. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the meaning. Takes the Michael. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the Michael. Takes the Mick. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the Mick. Takes the Mickey. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the Mickey. Takes the Mickey. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the Mickey. Takes the offensive. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the offensive. Takes the P. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the P. Takes the piss. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the piss. Takes the plunge. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the plunge. Takes the point. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the point. Takes the purple. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the purple. Takes the wrap. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the wrap. Takes the red eye. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the red eye. Takes the red pill. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the red pill. Takes the register. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the register. Takes the reins. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the reins. Takes the ride. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the ride. Takes the roll. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the roll. Takes the shadow for the substance. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the shadow for the substance. Takes the shilling. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the shilling. Takes the stand. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the stand. Takes the studs. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the studs. Takes the time. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the time. Takes the trouble. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the trouble. Takes the veil. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the veil. Takes the wheel. Third person singular simple present indicative indicative of take the wheel. Takes the wind out of someone's sails. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the wind out of someone's sails. Takes the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Third person singular simple present indicative of take the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Takes time. Third person singular simple present indicative of take time. Takes time by the forelock. Third person singular simple present indicative of take time by the forelock. Takes time off. Third person singular simple present indicative of take time off. Takes time out. Third person singular simple present indicative of take time out. Takes two. Third person singular simple present indicative of take two. Takes to heart. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to heart. Takes to one's heels. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to one's heels. Takes to task. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to task. Takes to the bank. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to the bank. Takes to the bricks. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to the bricks. Takes to the cleaners. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to the cleaners. Takes to the field. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to the field. Takes to the grave. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to the grave. Takes to the hills. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to the hills. Takes to the streets. Third person singular simple present indicative of take to the streets. Takes turns. Third person singular simple present indicative of take turns. Takes umbrage. Third person singular simple present indicative of take umbrage. Takes under. Third person singular simple present indicative of take under. Takes under advisement. Third person singular simple present indicative of take under advisement. Takes underwing. Third person singular simple present indicative of take underwing. Takes up. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up. Takes up a collection. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up a collection. Takes up cudgels. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up cudgels. Takes up for. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up for. Takes up the cudgel for. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up the cudgel for. Takes up the cudgels. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up the cudgels. Takes up the gantlet. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up the gantlet. Takes up the gauntlet. Third up the cudgels. Takes up the gantlet. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up the gantlet. Takes up the gauntlet. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up the gauntlet. Takes up the hatchet. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up the hatchet. Takes up the mantle. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up the mantle. Takes up the slack. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up the slack. Takes up with. Third person singular simple present indicative of take up with. Takes upon oneself. Third person singular simple present indicative of take upon oneself. Takes with. Third person singular simple present indicative of take with. Take she. A male given name from Japanese. Take shida. A surname from Japanese. Takes his backsies. Synonym of backsy, the act of taking back or going back on a statement promise, or agreement. Tegus, second person singular simple present indicative of take. Taka, a surname from Japanese. Takedas, plural of Takeda. Tega, third person singular simple present indicative of take. Taketoyo, a city in Chita District, Hi Prefecture, Japan. Takuchi, a transliteration of the Japanese surname Japanese letter Japanese letter Japanese letter Japanese letter. Taguze, an orthorhombic dipyramidal black mineral containing boron, magnesium, manganese, and oxygen. Take up, alternative form of take up. Take ups, plural of take up. Takfur, excommunication. Tak fire, simple past and past participle of takfir. Takfiri, alternative form of takfiri. Tak firing, present participle and gerund of takfir. Takfiris, plural of takfiri. Takfirism, alternative letter case form of takfirism. Takfiris, takfiri. Takfirists, plural of takfiris. Takfiris, third person singular simple present indicative of takfir. That, synonym of Piotr Zualski's horse. Takhar, a boorish rustic. Takhars, plural of takhar. Takanon, alternative form of takanon. Takhor, a surname from Punjabi. Takhars, plural of takhar. Takho, alternative form of Takalambam, surname of Meitei origin. Takale, alternative form of Takale. Takalambam, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Takale, butterfly lily. Ginger lily flowering plants of Hedychium genus. Takhelmeum, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Tathai, synonym of Piotr Zualski's horse. Takais, plural of tak. Kai, that is, plural of tak. Tak-tai rowan, alternative form of tak-shrawan. Tak-tai rowans, plural of tak-tai rowan. Tak-tai rowan, alternative form of tak-shrawan. Tak-tai rowans, plural of tak-tai rowan. Taktadin, a surname from Armenian. Tak-rowan, alternative form of tak-shrawan. Tak-hetrawans, plural of tak-rawan. Tak-thyrwan, alternative form of tak-shrawan. Tak-thyrwans, plural of tak-thyrwan. Tak-shrawan, a covered litter carried by a pair of animals. Tak-shrowans, plural of tak-shrowan. Tathi, alternative form of takai. Tete, a kind of outrigger canoe used in Fiji. Takyas, plural of takia. Tai, of or relating to the branch of the Uto-Aztecan language family containing the Qupan and the Saran languages, if they are considered to belong to such a branch. Tate, an official reminder. Taked, plural of taked. Tate, archaic form of takia. Tathi, archaic form of takia. Takido, a Japanese practice of meditate under a cold waterfall. Tacoma, a census-designated place in Josephine County, Oregon, United States. Takelman, of or relating to a language family containing only Takema. Takeltu, an Akkadian blue or purple dye. Akan, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Akan, pronunciation spelling of taking. Taking, alluring, attractive. Taking something to, present participle and gerund of take something to. Taking a back seat, present participle and gerund of take a back seat. Taking a bath, present participle and gerund of take a bath. Taking a beat on, present participle and gerund of take a beat on. Taking a beat, present participle and gerund of take a beat. Taking a bite, present participle and gerund of take a bite. Taking a bite out of, present participle and gerund of take a bite out of. Taking a bow, present participle and gerund of take a bow. Taking a break, present participle and gerund of take a break. Taking a breath, present participle and gerund of take a breath. Taking a breather, present participle and gerund of take a breather. Taking a bullet, present participle and gerund of take a bullet. Taking a chance, present participle and gerund of take a chance. Taking a crack at, present participle and gerund of take a crack at. Taking a decision, present participle and gerund of take a decision. Taking a deep breath, present participle and gerund of take a deep breath. Taking a dim view of, present participle and gerund of take a dim view of. Taking a dip, present participle and gerund of take a dip. Taking a dive, present participle and gerund of take a dive. Taking a doki, present participle and gerund of take a doki. Taking a dump, present participle and gerund of take a dump. Taking a fall out of, present participle and gerund of take a fall out of. Taking a fancy to, present participle and gerund of take a fancy to. Taking a fi, present participle and gerund of take a fi. Taking a flutter, present participle and gerund of take a flutter. Taking a flyer, present participle and gerund of take a flyer. Taking a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Present participle and gerund of take a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Taking a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Present participle and gerund of take a flying fuck at a rolling donut. Taking a French leave. Present participle and gerund of take a French leave. Taking a gamble. Present participle and gerund of take a gamble. Taking a gander. Present participle and gerund of take a gander. Taking a hike. Present participle and gerund of take a hike. Taking a hint. Present participle and gerund of take a hint. Taking a hit. Present participle and gerund of take a hit. Taking a joke. Present participle and gerund of take a joke. Taking the knee. Present participle and gerund of take a knee. Taking a knife to a gunfight. Present participle and gerund of take a knife to a gunfight. Taking a leaf out of someone's book. Present participle and gerund of take a leaf out of someone's book. Taking a licking and keeping on ticking. Present participle and gerund of take a licking and keep on ticking. Taking a liking to. present participle and gerund of take a liking to. Taking a load off, present participle and gerund of take a load off. Taking a long walk off a short pier, present participle and gerund of take a long walk off a short pier. Taking a long walk on a short pier, present participle and gerund of take a long walk on a short pier. Taking a look, present participle and gerund of take a look. Taking a nap, present participle and gerund of take a nap. Taking a number, present participle and gerund of take a number. Taking a page out of someone's book, present participle and gerund of take a page out of someone's book. Taking a page out of someone's playbook, present participle and gerund of take a page out of someone's playbook. Taking a pew, present participle and gerund of take a pew. Taking a picture, present participle and gerund of take a picture. Taking a pill, present participle and gerund of take a pill. Taking a piss, present participle and gerund of take a piss. Taking a pitch, present participle and gerund of take a pitch. Taking a powder, present participle and gerund of take a powder. Taking a rain check, present participle and gerund of take a rain check. Taking a rain check, present participle and gerund of take a rain check. Taking a ride to Tyburn, present participle and gerund of take a ride to Tyburn. Taking a risk, present participle and gerund of take a risk. Taking a run at, present participle and gerund of take a run at. Taking a seat, present participle and gerund of take a seat. Taking a shit, present participle and gerund of take a shit. Taking a shot in the dark, present participle and gerund of take a shot in the dark. Taking a stab at, present participle and gerund of take a stab at. Taking a stand, present participle and gerund of take a stand. Taking a step back, present participle and gerund of take a step back. Taking a toll, present participle and gerund of take a toll. Taking a tumble, present participle and gerund of take a tumble. Taking a turn, present participle and gerund of take a turn. Taking a turn for the better, present participle and gerund of take a turn for the better. Taking a turn for the worse, present participle and gerund of take a turn for the worse. Taking a view, present participle and gerund of take a view. Taking a walk, present participle and gerund of take a walk. Taking a walkout powder, present participle and gerund of take a walkout powder. Taking a whack at, present participle of take a whack at. Taking a wicket, present participle and gerund of take a wicket. Taking a wife, present participle and gerund of take a wife. Taking a wrong turn at Albuquerque, present participle and gerund of take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Taking a back, present participle and gerund of take a back. Taking across, present participle and gerund of take across. Taking action, present participle and gerund of take action. Taking after, present participle and gerund of take after. Taking against, present participle and gerund of take against. Taking aim, present participle and gerund of take aim. Taking air, present participle and gerund of take air. Taking aloft, present participle and gerund of take aloft. Taking apart, present participle and gerund of take apart. taking at face value, present participle and gerund of take at face value. Taking attendance, present participle and gerund of take attendance. Taking away, present participle and gerund of take away. Taking away from, present participle and gerund of take away from. Taking back, present participle and gerund of take back. Taking bread and salt, present participle and gerund of take bread and salt. Taking breath, present participle and gerund of take breath. Taking by store, present participle and gerund of take by storm. Taking by surprise, present participle and gerund of take by surprise. Taking care, present participle and gerund of take care. Taking care of, present participle and gerund of take care of. Taking care of business, present participle and take care. Taking care of, present participle and gerund of take care of. Taking care of business, present participle and gerund of take care of business. Taking charge, present participle and gerund of take charge. Taking check, present participle and gerund of take check. Taking command, present participle and gerund of take command. Taking control, present participle and gerund of take control. Taking cover, present participle and gerund of take cover. Taking credit, present participle and gerund of take credit. Taking credit for, present participle and gerund of take credit for. Taking delight in, present participle and gerund of take delight in. Taking down, present participle and gerund of take down. Taking down a notch, present participle and gerund of take down a notch. Taking down a peg, present participle and gerund of take down a peg. Taking easy, present participle and gerund of take easy. Taking effect, present participle of take effect. Taking exception, present participle and gerund of take exception. Taking fire, present participle and gerund of take fire. Taking fire, present participle and gerund of take five. Taking flight, present participle and gerund of take flight. Taking for, present participle and gerund of take for. Taking for a drive, present participle and gerund of take for a drive. Taking for a ride, present participle and gerund of take for a ride. Taking for a spin, present participle of take for a spin. Taking for granite, present participle and gerund of take for granite. Taking for granted, present participle and for a spin. Taking for granite, present participle and gerund of take for granite. Taking for granted, present participle and gerund of take for granted. Taking for, present participle and gerund of take form. Taking French leave, present participle and gerund of take French leave. Taking from behind, present participle and gerund of take from behind. Taking great pains, present participle and gerund of take great pains. Taking guard, present participle and gerund of take guard. Taking heart, present participle and gerund of take heart. Taking heed, present participle and gerund of take heed. Taking hope, present participle and gerund of take hold. Taking holy orders, present participle and gerund of take holy orders. Taking home, present participle of take home. Taking hostage, present participle and gerund of take hostage. Taking huff, present participle and gerund of take huff. Taking ill, present participle and gerund of take ill. taking in, present participle and gerund of take in. Taking in hand, present participle and gerund of take in hand. Taking into account, present participle and gerund of take into account. Taking into consideration, present participle and gerund of take into consideration. Taking it, present participle and gerund of take it. Taking it away, present participle and gerund of take it away. Taking it easy, present participle and gerund of take it easy. Taking it on the edges, present participle and gerund of take it on the arches. Taking it on the lamb, present participle and gerund of take it on the lamb. Taking it out in, present participle and gerund of take it out in. Taking it out of, present participle and gerund of take it out of. Taking it out on, present participle and gerund of take it out on. Taking it outside, present participle of take it outside. Taking it to the next level, present participle and gerund of take it to the next level. Taking it up the ass, present participle and gerund of take it up the ass. Taking it upon oneself, present participle and gerund of take it upon oneself. Taking its rise, present participle and gerund of take its rise. Taking its toll, present participle and gerund of take its toll. Taking kindly, present participle and gerund of take kindly. Taking law into one's own hands, present participle and gerund of take law into one's own hands. Taking leave, present participle and gerund of take leave. Taking leave of one's senses, present participle and gerund of take leave of one's senses. Taking liberties, present participle and gerund of take liberties. Taking lightly, present participle and gerund of take lightly. Taking lying down, present participle and gerund of take lying down. Taking matters into one's own hands, present participle and gerund of take matters into one's own hands. Taking no for an answer, present participle and gerund of take no for an answer. Taking no notice of, present participle and gerund of take no notice of. Taking no prisoners, present participle and gerund of take no prisoners. Taking note, present participle and gerund of take note. Taking notes, present participle and gerund of take notes. Taking notice, present participle and gerund of take notice. Taking oath, present participle and gerund of take oath. Taking occasion, present participle and gerund of take occasion. Taking off, present participle and gerund of take off. Taking off one's gloves, present participle and gerund of take off one's gloves. Taking offense, present participle and gerund of take offense. Taking office, present participle and gerund of take office. Taking on, present participle and gerund of take on. Taking on faith, present participle and gerund of take on faith. Taking on strength, present participle and gerund of take on strength. Taking on the chin, present participle and gerund of take on the chin. Taking on truss, present participle and gerund of take on truss. Taking on water, present participle and gerund of take on water. Taking one day at a time, present participle and gerund of take one day at a time. Taking one for the team, Present participle and gerund of take one for the team. Taking one up. Present participle and gerund of take one up. Taking one's chance. Present participle and gerund of take one's chance. Taking one's courage in both hands. Present participle and gerund of take one's courage in both hands. Taking one's cue from. Present participle and gerund of take one's cue from. Taking one's eye off the ball. Present participle and gerund of take one's eye off the ball. Taking one's eyes off. Present participle and gerund of take one's eyes off. Taking one's eyes off the ball. Present participle and gerund of take one's eyes off the ball. Taking one's half out of the middle. Present participle and gerund of take one's half out of the middle. Taking one's hat off to. Present participle and gerund of take one's hat off to. Taking one's hook. Present participle and gerund of take one's hook. Taking one's leave. Present participle and gerund of take one's leave. Taking one's life in one's hands. Present participle and gerund of take one's life in one's hands. Taking one's medicine. Present participle and gerund of take one's medicine. Taking one's own life. Present participle and gerund of take one's own life. Taking one's pick. Present participle and gerund of take one's pick. Taking one's rise. Present participle and gerund of take one's rise. Taking one's seat. Present participle and gerund of take one's seat. Taking one's sweet little time. Present participle and gerund of take one's sweet little time. Taking one's time. Present participle and gerund of take one's time. Taking oneself up by one's own ears. Present participle of take oneself up by one's own ears. Taking orders. Present participle and gerund of take orders. Taking out. Present participle and gerund of take out. Taking out an onion. Present participle and gerund of take out an onion. Taking out in tray. Present participle and gerund of take out in trade. Taking out of context. Present participle and gerund of take out of context. Taking out the trash. Present participle and gerund of take out the trash. Taking over. Present participle and gerund of take over. Taking pains. Present participle and gerund of take pains. Taking part. Present participle and gerund of take part. Taking place. Present participle and gerund of take place. Taking point. Present participle and gerund of take point. Taking posts. Present participle and gerund of take posts. Taking potluck. Present participle and gerund of take potluck. Taking pride. Present participle and gerund of take pride. Taking responsibility. Present participle and gerund of take responsibility. Taking role. Present participle and gerund of take role. Taking root. Present participle and gerund of take root. Taking serious. Present participle and gerund of take serious. Taking seriously. Present participle and gerund of take seriously. Taking shape. Present participle and gerund of take shape. Taking sides. Present participle and gerund of take sides. Taking silk. Present participle and gerund of take silk. Taking soil. Present participle and gerund of take soil. Taking some beating. Present participle and gerund of take some beating. Taking some doing. present participle and gerund of take some doing. Taking someone at their word, present participle and gerund of take someone at their word. Taking someone for all they've got. Present participle and gerund of take someone for all they've got. Taking someone to the grave, present participle and gerund of take someone to the grave. Taking someone's arm, present participle and gerund of take someone's arm. Taking someone's breath away, present participle and gerund of take someone's breath away. Taking someone's fancy, present participle and gerund of take someone's fancy. Taking someone's head off, present participle and gerund of take someone's head off. Taking someone's part, present participle and gerund of take someone's part. Taking someone's word for it, present participle and gerund of take someone's word for it. Taking something as it comes, present participle and gerund of take something as it comes. Taking something as read, present participle and gerund of take something as read. Taking something in one stride, present participle and gerund of take something in one stride. Taking something in stride, present participle and gerund of take something in stride. Taking something off one's chest, present participle and gerund of take something off one's chest. Taking stock, present participle and gerund of take stock. Taking 10, present participle and gerund of take 10. Taking the bait, present participle and gerund of take the bait. Taking the biscuit, present participle and gerund of take the biscuit. Taking the bitter with the sweet, present participle and gerund of take the bitter with the sweet. Taking the bread out of someone's mouth, present participle and gerund of take the bread out of someone's mouth. Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, present participle and gerund of take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Taking the bull by the horns, present participle and gerund of take the bull by the horns. Taking the cake, present participle and gerund of take the cake. Taking the count, present participle and gerund of take the count. Taking the coward's way out, present participle and gerund of take the coward's way out. Taking the cure, present participle and gerund of take the cure. Taking the easy way out, present participle and gerund of take the easy way out. Taking the edge off, present participle and gerund of take the edge off. Taking the fall, present participle of take the fall. Taking the fifth, present participle and gerund of take the fifth. Taking the fifth, present participle and gerund of take the fifth. Taking the front seat, present participle and gerund of take the front seat. Taking the game to, present participle and gerund of take the game to. Taking the gilt off the gingerbread, present participle and gerund of take the gilt off the gingerbread. Taking the heat, present participle and gerund of take the heat. Taking the initiative, present participle and gerund of take the initiative. Taking the L, present participle and gerund of take the L. Taking the L, present participle and gerund of take the L. Taking the law into one's own hands, present participle and gerund of take the law into one's own hands. Taking the lead, present participle and gerund of take the lead. Taking the liberty, present participle and gerund of take the liberty. Taking the mask off, present participle and gerund of take the mask off. Taking the meaning, present participle and gerund of take the meaning. Taking the Michael, present participle and gerund of take the Michael. Taking the Mick, present participle and gerund of take the Mick. Taking the Mickey, present participle and gerund of take the Mickey. Taking the Mickey, present participle and gerund of take the Mickey. Taking the offensive, present participle and gerund of take the offensive. Taking the P, present participle and gerund of take the P. Taking the piss, present participle and gerund of take the piss. Taking the plunge, present participle and gerund of take the plunge. Taking the point, present participle and gerund of take the point. Taking the purple, present participle of take the purple. Taking the rap, present participle of take the rap. Taking the red eye, present participle and gerund of take the red eye. Taking the red pill, present participle and gerund of take the red pill. Taking the register, present participle and gerund of take the register. Taking the reins, present participle and gerund of take the reins. Taking the rye, present participle and gerund of take the rye. Taking the roll, present participle and gerund of take the roll. Taking the shadow for the substance, present participle and gerund of take the shadow for the substance. Taking the shilling, present participle and gerund of take the shilling. Taking the stand, present participle and gerund of take the stand. Taking the studs, present participle and gerund of take the studs. Taking the time, present participle and gerund of take the time. Taking the trouble, present participle and gerund of take the trouble. Taking the veil, present participle and gerund of take the veil. Taking the wheel, present participle and gerund of take the wheel. Taking the wind out of someone's sails, present participle and gerund of take the wind out of someone's sails. Taking the wrong turn at Albuquerque, present participle and gerund of take the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Taking time, present participle and gerund of take time. Taking time by the forelock, present participle and gerund of take time by the forelock. Taking time off, present participle of take time off. Taking time out, present participle of take time out. Taking to, present participle and gerund of take to. Taking to heart, present participle and gerund of take to heart. Taking to one's heels, present participle and gerund of take to one's heels. Taking to task, present participle and gerund of take to task. Taking to the bank, present participle of take to the bank. Taking to the bricks, present participle and gerund of take to the bricks. Taking to the cleaners, present participle and gerund of take to the cleaners. Taking to the field, present participle and gerund of take to the field. Taking to the grave, present participle and gerund of take to the grave. Taking to the hills, present participle and gerund of take to the hills. Taking to the streets, present participle and gerund of take to the streets. Taking turns, present participle and gerund of take turns. Taking umbrage, present participle and gerund of take umbrage. Taking under, present participle and gerund of take under. Taking under advisement, present participle and gerund of take under advisement. Taking underwing, present participle and gerund of take underwing. Taking up, present participle and gerund of take up. Taking up a collection, present participle and gerund of take up a collection. Taking up cudgels, present participle and gerund of take up cudgels. Taking up for, present participle and gerund of take up for. Taking up the cudgel for, present participle and gerund of take up the cudgel for. Taking up the cudgels, present participle and gerund of take up the cudgels. Taking up the gauntlet, present participle and gerund of take up the gauntlet. Taking up the gauntlet, present participle and gerund of take up the gauntlet. Taking up the hatchet, present participle and gerund of take up the hatchet. Taking up the mantle, present participle and gerund of take up the mantle. Taking up the slack, present participle and gerund of take up the slack. Taking up with, present participle and gerund of take up with. Taking upon oneself, present participle and gerund of take upon oneself. Taking with, present participle and gerund of take with. Takingly, attractively, fetchingly. Takingness, the quality of being taking, fetching, or attractive. Takings, plural of taking. Tackins, plural of tacken. Tacker, a type of relief, a dry fissured crust primarily formed by filamentous cyanobacteria occurring in the deserts of Central Asia and similar to a salt flat. Tackers, plural of tacker. Tackies, plural of tacky. Takaitumu, a tribe inhabiting the island of Rarotonga. Tathia, archaic form of Takia. Tatia, archaic form of Takia. Tatia, alternative form of Takia. Takias, plural of Takia. Takias, plural of Takia. Tatai, archaic form of Takia. Tatia, archaic form of Takia. Takia, in Arabic-speaking parts of the Ottoman Empire, is Sufi convent. Takias, plural of Takia. Dakana, a law created by the rabbis not derived from biblical commandments. Dakana, alternative form of takana. Tapan, past participle of tak. Tavi, an athletic shoe, a trainer, a sneaker. Taktis, plural of tacky. Taken, present participle of tak. Tavi, alternative form of tacky. Tak. Taklamakan, alternative form of Taklamakan. Taklamakan, a cold desert in Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China, the largest desert entirely contained in China. Taklamakan Desert, synonym of Taklamakan, a cold desert in Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China, the largest desert entirely contained in China. Takoff, responsibility or obligation. Takoffs, plural of taklif. Taklamakan, alternative form of Taklamakan. Taklobo, alternative form of Taklobo. Taklobos, plural of Taklobo. Taco, a bald man. Taco, The flesh of octopus as used in sushi. Takoradi, a city and harbor which is a twin city in Sekandi Dakoradi, Ghana. Takasubuka Yomiyabe, a type of that ischemic homeopathy in which there is a sudden temporary weakening of the myocardium. Tahu, synonym of Kayasayon. Tatue, synonym of Nabka. Takovai, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral mineral containing aluminum, carbon, hydrogen, nickel, and oxygen. Tao, Tesear. Takoyaki, a ball-shaped Japanese dumpling made of batter and filled with diced octopus, tempura scraps, pickled ginger, and green onion. Taru, of the Taki script or of a Taki alphabet. Takuri, tabes. That's third person singular simple present indicative of tak. Taxol, a mint where money is minted. Taxols, plural of taxol. Tact time, on a production line. The average production time per unit that is necessary to meet customer demand. Tact times, plural of tact time. Hatu, a river in Alaska and British Columbia. Takwon, alternative form of Takuan. Takuningthu, made a male given name. Tahu, a small atoll off the east coast of Papua New Guinea. Takuan, pickled Dickon radish. Tahorn, the creation of synthetic life, a goal of certain Muslim alchemists. Tadeh, a gathering place for Sufis, especially in the Ottoman Empire and South Asia. Tedeh, archaic form of takia. Takias, plural of takia. Tade, alternative form of takiye. Tete, synonym of Husania, alternative form of takia. Taes, plural of takiye. Tates, plural of takiye. Tatter, alternative form of takir. Tatters, plural of tacker. Thou, a male given name from Hebrew. Tal al-Rabbi. Alternative spelling of Tal al-Rabbi. Tal al-Rabbi, a supposed settlement in Palestine which some Palestinians allege was forcefully renamed and converted into the city of Tel Aviv by Israeli settlers. Tal Waikafen, a small village in Conwy Borough County Borough, Wales OS Grid Ref SH 7871. Tal Wylan, a hamlet in Anfihangewai Pennant Community, Gwynedd, Wales OS Grid Ref SH 7109. Da, the currency of Samoa divided into 100 scene. Dalab, a pond for harvesting rainwater. Talabal, a traditional Karen suit made primarily from bamboo shoots. Talaban, a kind of sedan chair. Talabans, plural of Talaban. Talabastat, a diptylpeptidase inhibitor. Talabs, plural of Talau. Talakaduzumab, a particular humanized monoclonal antibody used against myeloid leukemia. Talaher, a coastal village near Point of Ayre, Flintshire, Wales OS Grid Ref SJ 1284. Talactoferin, a recombinant human lactoferrin produced by the fungus Aspergillus niger or its close relatives that has potential antineoplastic and immunomodulating activities. Talada, a surname from Polish. Talagante, a commune and city in Chile. Taladas, plural of Talaga. Talagran, a surname from French in turn from Occitan. Talheu, grass of species Saccharum spontaneum wild sugarcane. Taliban, a barangay of Ibon, Batangas, Philippines. Taling, talings, plural of taling. Talayat, alternative spelling of talayat. Talayatic, alternative spelling of talayat. Talayats, plural of talayat. Talarach, a surname from French. Talarach coordinate, any coordinate in a three-dimensional coordinate system used to map the universal locations of structures in the human brain. Talarach coordinates, plural of Talarach coordinate. Talarach space, the coordinate system that uses Talarach coordinates. Talarach spaces, plural of Talarach space. Talism, plural of tails. Talid, a kind of tick Ornithodoros talage. Talage, plural of talage. That, alternative spelling of Talac. Talacay, a municipality of Buchanan, Philippines. Talakawa, an ordinary citizen, a commoner. Talakawas, plural of Talakawa. Dax, plural of Talak. Talalda, pain in the ankle or heel. Talora. A municipality of Samar, Philippines. Talamanca, a kingdom that existed between the executive decree issued by the Costa Rican government on July 25, 1867, recognizing the indigenous monarchs as political chiefs of the region, until the death in 1910 of their last king, Antonio Saldana, without an heir. Talamangan, of or relating to Talamanca. Talamangans, plural of Talamancan. Talamonte, a surname. Talamontes, plural of Talamonte. Talamantes, a surname from Spanish. Talamanteses, plural of Talamantes. Talamban, a barangay of Cebu City, Cebu, Philippines. Talamo, a surname from Italian. Talamos, plural of Talamo. Talamano, a drug that is a non-competitive antagonist of the AMPA receptor. Halapicillin, a beta-lactam antibiotic of the penicillin family. Ala, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Talenton, a talent ancient unit of weight and money. Talentins, plural of talenton. Tao, a barangay of Payagapo, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Talapoy, a monkey from one of two species of Old World monkeys of the genus Meopithecus, distinguished by a short-snouted head with a hairless face. Talapoins, plural of talapoin. Talaporphin, a photosensitizer used in chemotherapy. An Islamic divorce sanctioned by the Quran. Thalate, simple past and past participle of talak. Talaking, present participle and gerund of talak. Dags, plural of talak. Tower, relating to the talus. Taleri, a former coin of Ethiopia. Talaria, the winged sandals worn by certain gods and goddesses, especially the Roman god Mercury and his Greek counterpart Hermes. Talaric, ankle length, reaching to the ankles. Talaric acid, ultraric acid. Talarico, a surname from Italian. Talaricos, plural of Talarico. Talaris, plural of Taleri. Talaromycosis, infection. By the fungus Talaromyces. Talarazo, an investigational drug for the treatment of acne, psoriasis, and other keratinization disorders. Talars, plural of Talar. Talas, a region in northern Kyrgyzstan. Talas tuco. C. Tamiz talarum, a tuco endemic to Argentina. Talas tucos, plural of Talas tuco. Talas guaptua, a male given name from Hopi. Talastine, a particular antihistamine drug. Talaswema, a surname from Hopi. Tauladi, a surname from Gujarati. Tauladis, plural of Tauladi. Talatisamine, the delphinine alkaloid 1s 2R3 R4s 5s 6s 8s 9s 10R13s 16s 17R11 ethyl 6 16-9-thoxy 13 methoxymethyl 11 as a hexacyclose 7.7.2.125.0110.038.013 17 nonadecane 4-ADL present in the roots of Aconitum carmichaelii. Thalaton, a village and civil parish in East Devon District, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SY 0699. Thou, Lake, Pond. Talver, a city in Castilla Mancha, Spain, known for its pottery, in full Talavera de la Reine. Dalaus, plural of Talau. Talan, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Talayasva, a surname from Hopi. Talayat, a kind of Bronze Age megalith found on the islands of Minorca and Mallorca. Talayatic, of or relating to Talayats or the culture that built them. Talayats, plural of Talayat. Talazothurib, a PARP inhibitor used to treat breast cancer. Talbert, a surname. Talberts, plural of Talbert. Talbot, an English surname thought to be of Norman Germanic origin. Talbot County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Talbothan, named after Matthew Talbot. Talbot Green, a town in Antrissan Community, Rhondda Cynon Taff Borough County Borough, Wales. OS Grid Ref SD0482. Talbot's Law, synonym of Talbot Plateau Law. Talbot Plateau Law, an experimental observation related to the psychophysics of vision. If a light flickers so rapidly that it appears continuous, then its perceived brightness will be determined by the relative periods of light and darkness. The longer the darkness, the weaker the light. Talbots, plural of Talbot. Talbot, a surname. Talwathat, a small city, the county seat of Talbot County, Georgia, United States. Talbots, plural of Talbot. Talbotype, an early photograph produced on paper coated with silver iodide. Talbotypes, plural of Talbotype. Talbotypus, a person who makes talbotypes. Talbotypus, plural of Talbotypus. Talbutal, 5-allyl 5-sacbutylbarbiturate acid, a barbiturate that is a structural isomer of butylbutyl. Though originally a large range of transparent or glistening foliated minerals. Examples include mica, selenite, and the hydrated magnesium silicate that the term talc generally has referred to in modern times. See below. Also an item made of such a mineral and depending for its function on the special nature of the mineral. See next. Medieval writers adopted the term from the Arabic. Talpa, Talco Province, a province in Mal region, Chile. Talcahuano, a city, commune, and port in Concepcion Province, Biobío region, Chile. Das, simple past and past participle of talc. Talsang, present participle and gerund of talc. Talcite, a massive variety of talc. Talcites, plural of talcite. Talthy, alternative form of talcy. Talfly, resembling or characteristic of talc. Talpoi, pertaining to or resembling talc, such as certain schists. Talcumicaceous, relating to or consisting of both talc and mica. Talcose, of or relating to talc. Talcoses, plural of talcosis. Talcosis, a pulmonary disorder caused by talc. Talpot, a surname. Talpots, plural of talcot. Talcus, composed of or resembling talc. Talps, plural of talc. Talcum, powdered and perfumed talc for toilet use. Talcum powder, perfumed talc sometimes with the addition of boric acid for absorbing moisture on the skin. Talcum powders, plural of talcum powder. Talcumex, Sean King. Talcum, simple past and past participle of talcum. Talcuming, present participle and gerund of talcum. Talcums, third person singular simple present indicative of talcum. Talvo, a neighborhood of Conception Bay South, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Talcy, of or relating to talc composed of or resembling talc. Hell, a number of things considered as an aggregate, sum. Talebearer, alternative form of talebearer. Talebearers, plural of talebearer. Tale of the tape, the pre-fight measurements taken of the combatants. Tale of woe, a narrative or description of one's problems or misfortunes. Talebearer, alternative form of talebearer. Talebearers, plural of talebearer. Talebook, alternative form of talebook. Talebooks, plural of talebook. Tale-teller, alternative form of tale-teller. Tale-tellers, plural of tale-teller. Talia, a repeated rhythmic pattern used in isorhythm. Taleable, able to be reckoned or counted individually. Tally, plural of talia. Talo, a surname. Talban, alternative form of Taliban. Telder, to tell or spread tales. Talebearer, an indiscreet person who spreads gossip. Talebearers, plural of talebearer. Talebearing, the spreading of gossip or rumor. Talebearings, plural of talebearing. Talebook, a storybook. Talebooks, plural of talebook. Talectomes, plural of talectomy. Talectomy, astragalactomy. Taled, dated form of tallet. Tals, plural of tailed. Tally, alternative form of tally marriage string. Tallies, plural of tally. Taleful. Abounding with stories. Tailodala, any of the genus Tailodala of brush turkeys of Indonesia and vicinity. Taildalas, plural of taildala. Taildau, a soft Italian cheese from Lombardy. Taildaus, plural of tailvau. Talasum, plural of tails. Talus, Italian cheese from Lombardy. Tailvaus, plural of tailvau. Talasum, plural of tails. Talus, without a tail or story. Tellike, resembling or characteristic of a tail. Tailmonger, a talebearer or gossip, without a tail or story. Tellike, resembling or characteristic of a tail. Characteristic of a tail. Tailmonger, a talebearer or gossip. Tailmongering, synonym of tale-bearing, the spreading of gossip or rumor. Tailmongers, plural of tailmonger. Talent, a marked natural ability or skill. Talent communities, plural of talent community. Talent community, a pool of potential employees maintained by a company for future recruitment. Talent contests, synonym of talent show. Talent contests, plural of talent contests. Talent management, human capital management of the entire employee life cycle. Companies that are engaged in talent management are strategic and deliberate in how they source, attract, select, train, develop, promote, and move employees through the organization. This term also incorporates how companies drive performance at the individual level. Performance management. Talent scout, a person who locates and recruits talented people in a specific field, especially in entertainment or sports. Talent scouts, plural of talent scout. Talent show, an event where participants perform to showcase their talents. Talent shows, plural of talent show. Talent stack, the sum of a person's skills or talents. Talent stacks, plural of talent stack. Talent spotter, an agent who seeks out potential talent for the entertainment industry. Talent spotters, plural of talent spotter. Talent spotting, the work of finding people who are talented in a particular field. Talented, endowed with one or more talents. Talented 10th, a leadership class of African Americans in the early 20th century, typified by 1 in 10 black men thought to have educated themselves and become involved in social change. Talentedly, in a talented way. Talentedness, the capacity of being talented. Talentful, characterized by talent, talented, gifted. Talentless, having no talent or natural ability. Talentlessly, without talent and skillfully. Talentlessness, the state of being without talent. Talents, plural of talent. Talent-wise, in terms of talent. Heller, a talker, a teller. Taurinol, a particular non-steroidal estrogen. Taude, a small village in an Bryn Mawr community, Powys, Wales, Ywysgrid Ref SH 9300. Talarico, a surname. Talaricos, plural of Talarico. Tailors, plural of Taylor. Talarschwingen, a folk musical instrument from a penzel consisting of an earthenware bowl and a coin. The coin is spun around in the bowl to produce a metallic tone. Talarschwingens, plural of Talarschwingen. Tals, plural of tail. Tales of woe, plural of tale of woe. Talesome, plural of tales. Talesman, the male author or relator of a tale, storyteller. Talesman, plural of talesman. Talateller, a person who tells tales. Talatellers, plural of talateller. Towtheling, the act and skills of presenting stories and tales. Talatalings, plural of talataling. Tailwort, a plant, the common borage. Tailism, plural of tails. Talver, a surname. Talvards, plural of Talford. Talvar, a market town and community with a town council in Powys, Wales, historically in Breconshire, Ywysgrid Ref So 1534. Taule, a female given name from Hebrew. Tawe, a female given name. Hawau, an island of the Moluccas in the province of North Maluku, Indonesia. Taliakoshan, alternative form of Tagliacoshan. Taliaferro, a surname derived from Italian. Taliaferro County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Crawfordville. Taliaferros, plural of Taliaferro. Talian, a dialect of the Veneton language, spoken in parts of Brazil. Taline, a surname from Italian. Talians, plural of Talian. Taliation, synonym of retaliation. A member of the Taliban. Taliban, a Deobandi Islamist and largely Pashtun religious political movement founded in Afghanistan in 1994 by Mullah Muhammad Omar, which has governed the country from 1996 to 2001 and since 2021. Talibanists, reminiscent of the Taliban. Talibangelical, an overzealous evangelical Christian, especially one who espouses strong right-wing views. Talibangelicals, plural of Talibangelical. Talibanic, relating to the Taliban. Talibanization, alternative form of Talibanization. Talibanism, support for the Taliban. Talibanas, a member or supporter of the Taliban. Talibanistan, the region of Afghanistan controlled by the Taliban. Talibanists, plural of Talibanists. Talibanization, the process of converting something, especially a government or culture, into something based on the fundamentalist Islamic teachings of the Taliban. Talibanize, to convert something, especially a government or culture, into something based on the fundamentalist Islamic teachings of the Taliban. Talibanize, simple past and past participle of Talibanize. Talibanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Talibanize. Talibanizing, present participle and gerund of Talibanize. Talibans, plural of Taliban. Talibaptis, a fundamentalist Christian. Talibaptists, plural of Talibaptists. Taliban, a municipality of Bohol, Philippines. Talids, plural of Talib. Talian, alternative form of Dalian. Taliesin, an early Brythonic poet of sub-Roman Britain whose work has possibly survived in a Middle Welsh manuscript, the Book of Taliesin. Taliesin, of or relating to the ancient poet Taliesin. Taligaman, a barangay of Butuan, Agusan del Norte, Philippines. Taliblucerase alpha, a plant-derived enzyme, a recombinant glucose ribosydase, used to treat Gaucher's disease. Talograde, walking on the edge of its feet. Tali, an area of permanently unfrozen waterlogged soil surrounded by permafrost. Talix, plural of Talek. Talo, an island of Rizal, Philippines located on Laguna Lake. Talma, a barangay of Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu, Philippines. Talamogene Laherperpec, an oncolytic virus being studied for the treatment of melanoma and other cancers. Talin, any of a group of cytoskeletal proteins. Talin, a barangay of Libin, Albay, Philippines. Tailing, present participle and gerund of tail. Tailinga, a barangay of Sinengan, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Tailingnan, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Tailinhugan, a barangay of Dagami, Leyte, Philippines. Elidamol, a beta-blocker drug. Talins, plural of talin. Talinum, any of the genus Talinum of herbaceous succulent plants, some with edible leaves. Talinums, plural of talinum. Talon, retaliation, retribution. Talone, relating to talion or retaliation. Talapatha, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Talapat, alternative form of talapat. Talapats, plural of talapat. Taliped, a person affected with talipes or clubfoot. Talipedic, of or relating to talipes, clubfooted. Talipes, plural of talite. Talipes, clubfoot, the condition of having a clubfoot. Talipes equinovarus, clubfoot, the presence of both Talipes equinus and Talipes varus. Talipsol, a dopamine agonist proposed as an anti-Parkinsonian agent. Talava, a tall palm tree, Corypha umbricillifera from Sri Lanka and southern India, having very large leaves which were used as a material to write on. Talipat palm, a tall palm tree, Corypha umbricillifera from Sri Lanka and southern India, having very large leaves and flowers. Talipot palms, plural of talipot palm. Talipots, plural of talipot. Taliput, alternative form of talipot. Taliputs, plural of taliput. Talis, alternative form of talit. Talis qualis, such as it is, as such, just as they come. Talisay, a city in Cebu, Philippines. Talisayan, a municipality of Misamis Oriental, Philippines. Talisays, plural of talisay. Talish, alternative form of talish. Talis, plural of talish. Talisman, a magical object providing protection against ill will, or the supernatural, or conferring the wearer with a boon such as good luck, good health, or power s. Talismaned, simple past and past participle of talisman. Talismanic, of, relating to, or like, a talisman. Talismanical, alternative form of talismanic. Talismanically, in a talismanic manner. Talismanic, obsolete form of talismanic. Talismanics, the study of talismans. Talismaning, present participle and gerund of talisman. Talismanus, a maker or user of talismans. Talismanists, plural of talismanus. Talisman, simple past and past participle of talisman. Talismaning, present participle and gerund of talisman. Talismans, plural of talisman. Talisman, plural of talisman. Taliswoman, a talisman in the form of a female figure. Taliswomen, plural of taliswoman. Tale, alternative form of talit. Talea, a female given name from Aramaic of biblical origin. Talas, plural of talith. Taoism, plural of talith. Taliat, plural of talith. Taliat, plural of talith. Talis, plural of talith. Talise, any arthropod in the family Talitudae. Talatrids, plural of talatrid. Talatroidian, any amphipod of the superfamily Talatoidea. Talatroidians, plural of talatroidian. Talulan, a portable speed camera inside a police van, moved from place to place to detect speeding motorists. Talavans, plural of talavan. Talia, a female given name. Talizumab, a humanized monoclonal antibody designed to target immunoglobulin E. To communicate, usually by means of speech. Talk a big game. Synonym of talk a good game. Talk a blue streak. To talk for a long duration of time, at a rapid pace without giving others a chance to speak, or to the point of tedium. Talk a good game. To speak emphatically and at length about one's ability, intentions, or achievements, without yet producing any clear evidence or actual results. Talk a mile a minute. To speak quickly or excessively. Talk about. Used to draw attention to the speaker's characterization of someone or something. Talk about the weather. To chit-chat, to shoot the breeze. Talk against time. To keep on talking merely to fill up time, especially in Parliament. Talk aloud protocol. Synonym of think aloud protocol. Talk aloud protocols. Plural of talk aloud protocol. Talk and die syndrome. The situation where a patient experiences a lucid interval of normal speech before relapsing and dying. Talk around. To persuade someone by spoken arguments. Talk at. To speak with someone without truly listening to the response or interacting meaningfully. Talk back. To reply impertinently or rudely, to answer in a cheeky or rude manner. Talk big. To brag, to exaggerate one's abilities or achievements. Talk box. An effects unit that allows musicians to modify the sound of a musical instrument. Talk boxes. Plural of talk box. Talk high. To talk nonsense. Talk dirty. To use profane language, especially sexual vulgarities for the purpose of arousal. Talk down. To negotiate a lower price. Talk down to. To speak to another person in a demeaning or patronizing way. Talk everything. Of a topic, to talk about or discuss that topic in detail. Talk fast and loose. To speak with little regard to accuracy. Talk in circles. To argue a point by repetition of the same theme, sometimes by using different words, but without making any progress. Talk into. To convince someone by talking and suggesting. Talk is cheap. It is easy to make boastful or unrealistic statements which are not supported by actions or evidence. Talk jock. Synonym of talk jockey. Talk jockey. A host of a radio talk show. Talk jockeys. Plural of talk jockey. Talk jocks. Plural of talk jock. Talk like a book. To talk pedantically or using excessively difficult or literary words. Talk like an apothecary. To prattle. Talk nasty. To talk dirty. Talk of the devil. Alternative form of speak of the devil. Talk of the town. A topic or person discussed by many people. Talk one's way out of. To avoid doing something by speaking to someone using possibly false logic and reasons. Talk out. To resolve a problem by talking about it. Talk out of. To talk to someone in order to dissuade them from doing something. Talk out of one's arse. Alternative form of talk out of one's ass. Talk out of one's ass. To exaggerate, lie, or speak nonsense. Talk out of one's ear. Euphemistic form of talk out of one's ass. Talk out of school. Alternative form of tell tales out of school. Talk out of turn. To make a remark or provide information when it is inappropriate or indiscreet to do so, or when one does not have permission or the authority to do so. Talk out one's ass. Synonym of talk out of one's ass. Talk over. To discuss, to converse about a matter or issue. Talk over someone's head. To communicate something beyond the level of comprehension of the target. Talk page. A place on wiki websites where discussion of an entry or article takes place. Talk pages. Plural of talk page. Talk pass, to talk at cross purposes with, to speak in such a way that a listener fails to understand one's meaning. Talk radio, a radio program format consisting of discussions regarding topical or controversial issues. Talk around, alternative form of talk around. Talk sense, to say something true or meaningful to the listener, especially in contrast to nonsense. Talk shit, to untruthfully speak of another in a belittling, deprecative, slighting manner, either in person or in absentia. Talk shit, get hit, speaking disrespectfully or lying in belittling or derogating ways will incur physical violence. Talk shite, to talk badly about something. Talk shop, to discuss one's work or sometimes, by extension, hobby, especially to do so in a way that only insiders would understand, is tedious or boring to the listener, or both. Talk shops, plural of talk shop. Talk show, a television or radio program in which a host converses on various topics with guests who may be experts, celebrities, or members of the listening or viewing audience. Talk shows, plural of talk show. Talk smack, to talk trash, to make insulting comments about someone, especially in an aggressive or confrontational manner. Talk softly and carry a big stick. Alternative form of speak softly and carry a big stick. Talk someone under the table, to bore someone with excessive talk. Talk someone's arm off, synonym of talk someone's ear off. Talk someone's ear off, to talk to someone excessively or far more than is wanted or appreciated. Talk someone's head off, synonym of talk someone's ear off. Talk someone's leg off, synonym of talk someone's ear off. Talk story, simple past and past participle of talk story. Talk stories, plural of talk story. Talk story, a chat at which the participants exchange stories. Talk story, present participle and gerund of talk story. Talk, thee is off a donkey, synonym of talk the hind leg off a donkey. Talk, thee is off someone, synonym of talk someone's ear off. Talk the hind leg off a donkey, to talk a lot. Talk the hind legs off a donkey, alternative form of talk the hind leg off a donkey. Talk the leg off the Lamb of God, to talk a lot. Talk the legs off a pot, to talk a lot. Talk the legs off a pots. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk the legs off a pot. Talk the legs off a potted. Simple past and past participle of talk the legs off a pot. Talk the legs off a pot. Present participle and gerund of talk the legs off a pot. Talk the talk, to make statements that profess commitment, knowledgeability, or intended action, especially when the speaker's actual commitment, knowledge, or further action are in doubt. Talk through, to tell someone step by step how to do something. Talk through one's ass, synonym of talk out of one's ass. Talk through one's hat, to speak lacking expertise, authority, or knowledge, to invent or fabricate facts. Talk through one's nose, to nasalize all of one's phonemes during speech. Talk time, the length of time a person can speak on a mobile phone before having to recharge the battery. Talk times, plural of talk time. Talk to to show the beginnings of a romantic interest in, to flirt with over a period of time in hopes of developing a romantic relationship. Talk to a brick wall, to be completely ignored or disregarded by someone as if speaking to an inanimate object. Talk to God, to pray. Talk to God on the big white telephone. To vomit into a toilet. Talk to oneself, to say one's thoughts aloud, particularly while also not conversing with anyone else. Talk to Ralph on the big white telephone, to vomit into a toilet. Talk to the hand, used to dismiss another person's argument by indicating that one is not prepared to hear or read anything further from that person. It is often used while simultaneously holding up the hand with the palm facing the speaker. Talk to the hand cause the face ain't listening. Synonym of talk to the hand. Talk trash. To untruthfully speak of another in a belittling, deprecative, slighting manner, either in person or in absentia. Talk truth to power. Alternative form of speak truth to power. Talk turkey. To talk or negotiate plainly, frankly, or seriously. Talk up. To talk about something or someone to make it seem as good as possible or to draw positive attention to it. Talk. Simple past and past participle of talk. Talk about table. That can be talked about, discussable. Talkaholic. Alternative form of talkaholic. Talkaholics. Plural of talkaholic. Talk aloud protocol. Alternative form of talk aloud protocol. Talk aloud protocols. Plural of talk aloud protocol. Talk page. Alternative spelling of talk page. Talk pages. Plural of talk page. Talk radio. Alternative form of talk radio. Talkability. The quality or degree of being talkable. Talkable. Capable of being talked to or about construed with a preposition. Talkahole. Of. Pertaining to or characterized by incessant talking. Talkaholics. Plural of talkaholic. Talkaholism. The habit of talking incessantly. Alkali. One who talks in a similar way to another, either in terms of voice or speech mannerisms. Talkathan. A lengthy speech, discussion, or debate. Talkathans. Plural of talkathan. Talkation. A long-winded speech or discussion. Talkations. Plural of talkation. Talkative. Tending to talk a lot. Talkatively. In a talkative manner. Talkativeness. The state of being talkative. Talkback. A system in broadcasting and recording studios that enables the director to communicate with others, host, presenter, anchor during performance. Talkbacks. Plural of talkback. Talkboard. A chatroom or bulletin board. Talkboards. Plural of talkboard. Talkbox. Alternative form of talkbox. Talkboxes. Plural of talkbox. Talk down. Verbal assistance given by ground control to a person attempting to land an aircraft. Talk downs. Plural of talk down. Oh. Obsolete spelling of talk. Ok. Simple past and past participle of talk. Talked a big game. Simple past and past participle of talk a big game. Talked a blue streak. Simple past and past participle of talk a blue streak. Talked a good game. Simple past and past participle of talk a good game. Talked a mile a minute. Simple past and past participle of talk a mile a minute. Talked about. Discussed by many people. Talked about the weather. Simple past and past participle of talk about the weather. Talked around. Simple past and past participle of talk around. Talked at. Simple past and past participle of talk at. Talked back. Simple past and past participle of talk back. Talked big. Simple past and past participle of talk big. Talked car. Simple past and past participle of talk cock. Talked dirty. Simple past and past participle of talk dirty. Talked down. Simple past and past participle of talk down. Talked down to. Simple past and past participle of talk down to. Talked everything. Simple past and past participle of talk everything. Talked in circles. Simple past and past participle of talk in circles. Talked into. Simple past and past participle of talk into. Talked like a book. Simple past and past participle of talk like a book. Talked like an apothecary. Simple past and past participle of talk like an apothecary. Talked out. Simple past and past participle of talk out. Talked out of. Simple past and past participle of talk out of. Talked out of one's ass. Simple past and past participle of talk out of one's ass. Talked out of one's ear. Simple past and past participle of talk out of one's ear. Talked out of turn. Simple past and past participle of talk out of turn. Talked over. Simple past and past participle of talk over. Talked over someone's head. Simple past and past participle of talk over someone's head. Talked past. Simple past and past participle of talk past. Talked round. Simple past and past participle of talk round. Talk shit. Simple past and past participle of talk shit. Talked shop. Simple past and past participle of talk shop. Talked smack. Simple past and past participle of talk smack. Talked someone under the table. Simple past and past participle of talk someone under the table. Talked someone's ear off. Simple past and past participle of talk someone's ear off. Talked the talk. Simple past and past participle of talk the talk. Talked through. Simple past and past participle of talk through. Talked through one's hat. Simple past and past participle of talk through one's hat. Talked to. Simple past and past participle of talk to. Talked to a brick wall. Simple past and past participle of talk to a brick wall. Talked to God. Simple past and past participle of talk to God. Talked to oneself. Simple past and past participle of talk to oneself. Talked to Ralph on the big white telephone. Simple past and past participle of talk to Ralph on the big white telephone. Talked to the hand. Simple past and past participle of talk to the hand. Talked trash. Simple past and past participle of talk trash. Talked truth to power. Simple past and past participle of talk truth to power. Talked turkey. Simple past and past participle of talk turkey. Talked up. Simple past and past participle of talk up. Talkats. Second person singular simple past indicative of talk. Hubby, a person who is talked to or at. Talkie. Talkie, alternative form of talkie-talkie. Talkies. Plural of talkie. Taughter, a person who talks, especially one who gives a speech or is loquacious or garrulous. Taughters, plural of talker. Talkus, second person singular simple present indicative of talk. Talk is like a book. Second person singular simple present indicative of talk like a book. Talka, third person singular simple present indicative of talk. Talkfus, a session of enthusiastic discussion or gossip. Talkfus, plural of talkfus. Talk-ho, full of talk, loquacious, talkative. Talkgroup, a group of users communicating over one or more channels. Talkgroups, plural of talkgroup. Tahabi Kalat, a village in Khuzestan province, Iran. Talkie, a movie with sound, as opposed to a silent film. Talkie-walkie, a walkie-talkie. Talkie-walkies, plural of talkie-walkie. Talkie, comparative form of talkie, more talkie. Talkies, plural of talkie. Talkies, superlative form of talkie, most talkie. Talkui, in a talkie way. Talkie, punctuation spelling of talking. Talkiness, the state or condition of being talky. Talkie, the action of the verb talk. Talking a big game, present participle and gerund of talk a big game. Talking a blue streak, present participle and gerund of talk a blue streak. Talking a good game, present participle and gerund of talk a good game. Talking a mile a minute, present participle and gerund of talk a mile a minute. Talking about, present participle and gerund of talk about. Talking about the weather. Present participle and gerund of talk about the weather. Talking around. Present participle and gerund of talk around. Talking at. Present participle and gerund of talk at. Talking back. Present participle and gerund of talk back. Talking big. Present participle and gerund of talk big. Talking blues, a form of folk music characterized by rhythmic speech or near speech where the melody is free but the rhythm is strict. Talking board, synonym of Ouija board, lettered board for communication with spirits. Talking boards, plural of talking board. Talking book, synonym of audiobook. Talking books, plural of talking book. Talking catfish, any of the catfishes of the family Dortidae, able to produce sound by moving their pectoral spine or vibrating their swim bladder. Talking catfishes, plural of talking catfish. Talking circle, a type of ceremonial meeting in some Native American cultures, in which a talking stick which indicates whose turn it is to speak or similar object is passed around a circle until every participant has had the chance to speak. Talking circles, plural of talking circle. Talking clock, a telephone service where a pre-recorded message gives the correct time. Talking clocks, plural of talking clock. Talking cock, present participle and gerund of talk cock. Talking dirty, present participle and gerund of talk dirty. Talking down, present participle and gerund of talk down. Talking down to, present participle and gerund of talk down to. Talking drum, any of several drums whose pitch can be regulated by squeezing the sides. Talking drummer, someone who plays a talking drum. Talking drummers, plural of talking drummer. Talking drums, plural of talking drum. Talking everything. Present participle and gerund of talk everything. Talking film, synonym of talking picture. Talking films, plural of talking film. Talking head, a journalist or pundit, especially one on television who presents or discusses issues of the day. Talking heads, plural of talking head. Talking in circles, present participle and gerund of talk in circles. Talking into, present participle and gerund of talk into. Talking like a book, present participle and gerund of talk like a book. Talking like an apothecary, present participle and gerund of talk like an apothecary. Talking movie, synonym of talking picture. Talking movies, plural of talking movie. Talking out, present participle and gerund of talk out. Talking out of, present participle and gerund of talk out of. Talking out of one's ass, present participle and gerund of talk out of one's ass. Talking out of one's ear, present participle and gerund of talk out of one's ear. Talking out of turn, present participle and gerund of talk out of turn. Talking over, present participle and gerund of talk over. Talking over someone's head, present participle and gerund of talk over someone's head. Talking pass, present participle and gerund of talk pass. Talking phase, the phase in the contact between people where romantic interest starts to develop. Talking phases. Plural of talking phase. Talking picture, a motion picture that features an audio accompaniment, thus allowing the character's speech to be heard by the audience as well as a musical score. Talking pictures, plural of talking picture. Talking point, a specific topic raised in a conversation or argument which is intended as a basis for further discussion, especially one which represents a point of view. Talking points, plural of talking point. Talking round, present participle and gerund of talk round. Talking shit, present participle and gerund of talk shit. Talking shop, a place where people gather to have conversation or discussion which is usually of an informal nature. Talking shops, plural of talking shop. Talking smack, present participle and gerund of talk smack. Talking someone under the table, present participle and gerund of talk someone under the table. Talking someone's ear off, present participle and gerund of talk someone's ear off. Talking statue, a statue especially in ancient Rome on which was posted anonymous political criticism. Talking statues, plural of talking statue. Talking stick, A ceremonial stick that grants the holder the right to speak in a group discussion. Talking sticks, plural of talking stick. Talking the talk, present participle and gerund of talk the talk. Talking through, present participle and gerund of talk through. Talking through one's hat, present participle and gerund of talk through one's hat. Talking to, present participle and gerund of talk to. Talking to a brick wall, present participle and gerund of talk to a brick wall. Talking to God, present participle and gerund of talk to God. Talking to oneself, present participle and gerund of talk to oneself. Talking to Ralph on the big white telephone, present participle and gerund of talk to Ralph on the big white telephone. Talking to the hand, present participle of talk to the hand. Talking trash, present participle and gerund of talk trash. Talking truth to power, present participle and gerund of talk truth to power. Talking turkey, present participle and gerund of talk turkey. Talking up, present participle and gerund of talk up. Talking drummer, alternative spelling of talking drummer. Talking drummers, plural of talking drummer. Talking point, alternative spelling of talking point. Talking points, plural of talking point, alternative form of talking points. Talking to, a scolding or reprimand, a lengthy rebuke. Talkingest, superlative form of talking, most talkative. Talkings, plural of talking. Talkings to, plural of talking to. Talkings to, plural of talking to. Talkington, a surname. Talkingtons, plural of Talkington. Talkus, without talk. Talklessness, absence of talk. Talkle, the art of producing speech using the Vocaloid singing voice synthesis software. Talk over, an instance of talking over someone, an interruption act continues over another's speech. Talkovers, plural of talk over. Talk page, alternative spelling of talk page. Talk pages, plural of talk page. Ux, plural of talk. Talk's a big game. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk a big game. Talk's a blue streak. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk a blue streak. Talk's a good game. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk a good game. Talk's a mile a minute. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk a mile a minute. Talks about. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk about. Talks about the weather. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk about the weather. Talks around. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk around. Talks at. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk at. Talks back. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk back. Talks big. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk big. Talks ka. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk cock. Talks dirty. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk dirty. Talks down. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk down. Talks down to. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk down to. Talks everything. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk everything. Talks in circles. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk in circles. Talks into. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk into. Talks like a book. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk like a book. Talks like an apothecary. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk like an apothecary. Talks out. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk out. Talks out of. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk out of. Talks out of one's ass. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk out of one's ass. Talks out of one's ear. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk out of one's ear. Talks out of turn. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk out of turn. Talks over. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk over. Talks over someone's head. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk over someone's head. Talks pass. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk pass. Talks round. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk round. Talks shit. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk shit. Talks shop. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk shop. Talks smack. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk smack. Talks someone under the table. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk someone under the table. Talks someone's ear off. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk someone's ear off. Talks the talk. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk the talk. Talks through. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk through. Talks through one's hat. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk through one's hat. Talks to. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk to. Talks to a brick wall. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk to a brick wall. Talks to God. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk to God. Talks to oneself. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk to oneself. Talks to Ralph on the big white telephone. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk to Ralph on the big white telephone. Talks to the hand. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk to the hand. Talks trash. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk trash. Talks truth to power. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk truth to power. Talks turkey. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk turkey. Talks up. Third person singular simple present indicative of talk up. Talk shop. An event or organization for the purpose of discussing a topic rather than taking direct action. Talk shops. Plural of talk shop. Talk show. Alternative form of talk show. Talk shows. Plural of talk show. Talk so. Given to much speaking. Talkative, wordy. Talksy, talkative. Talk time, alternative form of talk time. Talk times, plural of talk time. Talk worry, worth talking about. Talk writer, any device able to automatically transcribe speech. Talk writers, plural of talk writer. Talkative or loquacious. Talky. Talk, shatter, fruitless discussion. Talk, having a vertical extent greater than the average. For example, somebody with a height of over 6 feet would generally be considered to be tall. Tall Blacks, the men's national basketball representative team of New Zealand. Tall drink, synonym of long drink. Tall drink of water. Alternative form of long drink of water, a tall person. Tall drinks, plural of tall drink. Tall drinks of water, plural of tall drink of water. Tall fescue. Festuca erinacea, a species of bunchgrass native to Europe. Tall glass of water, alternative form of long drink of water, a tall person. Tall glasses of water, plural of tall glass of water. Tall in the saddle, imposing, impressive, resolute, manly. Tall man, the third longest finger, also known as the middle finger. Tall meadowrue, any of 3 species of meadowrue. Tall meadowroos, plural of tall meadowrue. Tall men, plural of tall man. Tall nightshade, Solanum giganteum. Tall nightshades, plural of tall nightshade. Tall oaks from little acorns grow. Alternative form of mighty oaks from little acorns grow. Tall oil, a dark yellow resinous acidic oil obtained as a byproduct during the pulping of pine. It is used in the manufacture of soaps and lubricants. Tall oils, plural of tall oil. Tall one, a drink, especially beer, served in a tall glass. Tall ones, plural of tall one. Tall order, a big job, a difficult challenge. Tall orders, plural of tall order. Tall pawn, a bad bishop. Tall pawns, plural of tall pawn. Tall poccasin, a poccasin with relatively tall trees and often a closed canopy, shallow peat, and more soil nutrients. Tall moccasins, plural of tall moccasin. Tall poppies, plural of tall poppy. Tall poppy, a conspicuously successful person, especially one who attracts envious hostility. Tall poppy syndrome, the tendency to disparage conspicuously successful people. Tall reed, a tall species of reed, Phragmites carca, native to tropical Africa, Asia, and Australasia. Tall reeds, plural of tall reed. Tall ship, a large sailing ship with multiple masts and rigged sails, usually used as a training vessel. Tall ships, plural of tall ship. Tall stories, plural of tall story. Tall story, synonym of tall tale, a tale or story which is fantastic and greatly exaggerated, also an account of questionable veracity, a lie, and untruth. Tall tale, a tale or story which is fantastic and greatly exaggerated, also an account of questionable veracity, a lie, and untruth. Tall tales. Plural of tall tale. Tall thessal, sursum altissimum. Tall thessals, plural of tall thistle. Tall white, a member of a certain race of extraterrestrials. Tall whites, plural of tall white. Tall, dark, and handsome, mysterious and physically appealing. Tall case clock, a long case clock. Tall case clocks, plural of tall case clock. Tall poppy syndrome, alternative form of tall poppy syndrome. Dal, alternative form of Tell African beer. Talladega, a city, the county seat of Talladega County, Alabama, United States. Talladega County, one of 67 counties in Alabama, United States. County seat, Talladega. Taladgan, of or relating to Talladega. Taladgans, plural of Taladgan. Talafero, a surname from Spanish in turn from Catalan. Talad, an embossed. Talligible, on which a tallage must be paid. Talladit, simple past and past participle of tallage. Tallages, third person singular simple present indicative of tallage. That, a town in County Dublin, Ireland. Tallaging, present participle and gerund of tallage. Tallahassee, the capital city of Florida, United States, and the county seat of Leon County. Tallahassean, of or relating to Tallahassee. Tallahasseans, plural of Tallahassean. Tallahatchie, a river in Mississippi. Tallahatchie County, one of 82 counties in Mississippi, United States. County seats, Charleston and Sumner. Talism, plural of tallet. A surname. Talandir, a surname from French. Talat, a surname from Old French. Talents, plural of talent. Talpoi, obsolete form of Talapoin. Talapois, plural of Talapoi. Tallapoosa, a city in Haralson County, Georgia, United States, named after the river. Tallapoosa County, one of 67 counties in Alabama, United States. County seat, Dadeville. Tallarico, a surname from Italian. Tallaricos, plural of Tallarico. That, an attic or loft, notably over a shippen. That's plural of Talat. Talbot, an earthquake bomb developed for the British Armed Forces and deployed by the RAF during World War II. Talboys, plural of Talboy. Tallialing, a fish, the sand gray mullet Myxus elongatus. Tallygallings, plural of tallygalling. Tallidim, plural of tallies. Tallen, to become tall or taller. Talland, simple past and past participle of talent. Tallening, present participle and gerund of tallen. Tallet, a surname. Tallents, plural of talent. Taller, Comparative form of tall, more tall. Tolera, the monetary unit of Eritrea from 1890 to 1921, equal to 5 lyre. Tolera, plural of tolero. Tallest, superlative form of tall, most tall. Tallest, alternative spelling of talat. Tallets, plural of tallet. Tallilas, a pavais. Tolly, a surname from Irish. Talleyrandien, or pertaining to Charles Maurice de Talleyrand Périgord 1754-1838, French diplomat in the era of the French Revolution. Tallis, plural of tali. Tallism, plural of tallet. Tallgrass, any of various tall grasses that flourish in prairie with relatively abundant water. Tall grasses, plural of tall grass. Tallel, on which tallage must be paid. Tally, obsolete spelling of tallage tax. Tallionine, a former medical preparation produced by the action of ozone on a terpene-bearing volatile oil. Tallate, to impose a tax upon. Tallate, simple past and past participle of talliate. Tallates, third person singular simple present indicative of talliate. Tallate, present participle and gerund of talliate. Tallator, a person that assesses tallage. Tallators, plural of tallator. Tallica, an invoice or schedule. Tallicas, plural of tallica. Talla, a tall beer bottle. Talla, simple past and past participle of tally. Tallid on, simple past and past participle of tally on. Tallid up, simple past and past participle of tally up. Tally, one who tallies. Who makes a count. Talliers, plural of tallier. Tallies, plural of tally. Tallies on. Third person singular simple present indicative of tally on. Tallies up. Third person singular simple present indicative of tally up. Tallimeter, a form of tape measure used to measure the height of a person, typically a child. Tallimeters, plural of tallimeter. Tallamustine, a particular nitrogen mustard compound derived from distamycin. Talon, alternative spelling of Talon. Tallenton, a village and civil parish in South Kesteven District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref TF 0908. Tallini, a surname from Italian. Tallinn, the capital city of Estonia. Tallinner, of, from, or pertaining to Tallinn. Talliners, plural of Talliner. Talavat, alternative form of talipot. Talipots, plural of talipot. Talis, a surname. Talides, plural of tallies. Talus, somewhat tall. Talisum, plural of tallies. Talism, plural of tallies. Talis, a traditional Jewish prayer shawl with tassels which covers the chest and upper part of the back. Talit katan, a fringed poncho-like garment traditionally worn either under or over the clothing by Jewish males. Talit katans, plural of tallit caton. Tallit, alternative spelling of tallit. Tallias, plural of tallit. Tallism, plural of tallith. Talliot, plural of tallith. Talliot, plural of tallith. Tallis, plural of tallith. Tallidim, plural of tallit. Tallitot, plural of tallit. Tallitai, plural of tallit. Tallits, plural of tallit. Talnaj. A surname. Talnages, plural of talmaj. Talman, a surname. Talmans, plural of talman. Talness, the quality or characteristic of being tall. Tallnesses, plural of tallness. Tal, alternative form of tall oil. Towels, plural of tallow. Towel, alternative form of tall oil. Towels, plural of tallow. Talon, a surname. Talons, plural of talon. Talophyte, alternative form of thallophyte. Talophytes, plural of talophyte. Thala, alternative spelling of talat. Talhots, plural of talat. Tau, a hard animal fat obtained from suet, etc. used in cooking as well as to make candles, soap, and lubricants. Tallow gourd, synonym of winter melon. Tallow gourds, plural of tallow gourd. Tallow tree, Triatica sebifera, a tree native to Eastern Asia, with a waxy seed coating used in candle and soap manufacture. Tallow trees, plural of tallow tree. Tallow wood, alternative spelling of tallow wood. Tallow woods, plural of tallow wood. Tallow face, having a pasty or sickly yellowish complexion. Tallow wood, alternative spelling of tallow wood. Tallow woods, plural of tallow wood. Tallolate, the saponified product of tallow used in soap making. Tallow berries, plural of tallow berry. Tallow berry, the hardwood tree Malphidia lucida. Tallow, simple past and past participle of tallow. Towler, an animal which produces tallow. Tallers, plural of tallower. Tallowness, the state or condition of being tallowy, especially as a taint in dairy products. Tallowing, the property in animals of producing tallow. Tallowish, reminiscent of tallow. Tallowless, without tallow. Tallow-like, resembling or characteristic of tallow. Tallow maker, a manufacturer of tallow. Tallow makers, plural of tallow maker. Tallow making, the manufacture of tallow. Tallows, third person singular simple present indicative of tallow. Tallowwood, an Australian eucalyptus, Eucalyptus microcories, whose wood has a greasy feel when cut. Tallowwoods, plural of tallowwood. Tallowy, resembling tallow. Taws, plural of tall. Talsum, marked or characterized by tallness. Tallulah, a city, the parish seat of Madison Parish, Louisiana, United States. Tawarudiap Imanga, synonym of Lancaster Sound. Dallas, alternative spelling of talus. Talu, firewood cut into billets of a certain length. Alad, a male given name. Tally-ho, alternative spelling of tally-ho. Tally-ho, simple past and past participle of tally-ho. Tally-hoing, present participle and gerund of tally-ho. Tally-hos, plural of tally-ho. Tally-light, a light on a video camera indicating that it is actively filming. Tally-on, to man a rope for hauling, the men standing in a line or tail. Tally-room, a room in which votes are counted. Tally-rooms, plural of tally-room. Tally-shop, a shop from which the tally trade is conducted. Tally shops, plural of tally shop. Tally stick, a bone or piece of wood on which notches or scores are cut as the marks of number for account keeping. Tally sticks, plural of tally stick. Tally system, synonym of tally trade. Tally tray, the selling of goods on account, regular payments being recorded in a book kept by the customer and a duplicate the tally kept in the tally shop. Tallia, to count or sum, to add up. Tally-ho, alternative spelling of tally-ho. Tally-hos, plural of tally-ho. Talaman, alternative form of talaman. Talaman, plural of talaman. Tallywoman, alternative form of tallywoman. Tallywomen, plural of tallywoman. Tally-ho, used to urge on a fox hunt, especially when the fox is sighted. Tally-hoed, simple past and past participle of tally-ho. Tally-hos, plural of tally-ho. Tally-hoing, present participle and gerund of tally-ho. Tally-hos, plural of tally-ho. Tally, present participle and gerund of tally. Tally. On, present participle and gerund of tally on. Tally up, present participle and gerund of tally up. Talaman, a person who keeps a tally of something. Talaman, plural of talaman. Tally-shop, alternative form of tally shop. Tally-shops, plural of tally-shop. Talismicin, aditumer and related to blamicin. Tallywhacker, alternative spelling of tallywhacker. Tallywhackers, plural of tallywhacker. Tallywhack, a testicle. Tallywags, plural of tallywag. Tallywhacker, penis. Tallywhackers, plural of tallywhacker. Tallywoman, a woman who conducts the tally trade. Tallywomen, plural of tallywoman. Talon, a kind of large cape or short, full cloak. Talvad, a surname from Old French. Talmadges, plural of talmad. Talmud, a surname. Talmages, plural of talmage. Talmus, plural of talma. Talmbot, pronunciation spelling of talking about. Talmasite, a triclinic pinacoidal mineral containing arsenic, calcium, hydrogen, magnesium, and oxygen. Talman, relating or according to the linguist Leonard Talmy. Talas, a disciple. Talmos, a pastry shell with a filling of cheese. Talmoses, plural of Talmos. Tala, a collection of Jewish writings related to the practical application of Judaic law and tradition, may refer to either the Babylonian Talmud or the shorter Jerusalem Talmud. Talmudic, of or relating to the Talmud. Talmudical, Talmudic, Talmudism, the teachings of the Talmud or adherence to them. Talmudist, someone versed in the Talmud. Talmudistic, archaic form of Talmudic. Talmudistical, Talmudic, Talmudists, plural of Talmudists. Talmudize, to make Talmudic. Talmudize, simple past and past participle of Talmudize. Talmudizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Talmudize. Talmudizing, present participle and gerund of Talmudize. Taluds, plural of Talmud. Talmavision, television programming regarded as dominated by Jewish interests. Talwia, relating or according to the linguist Leonard Talmy. Talnakai, an isometric hexatetrahedral mineral containing copper, iron, nickel, and sulfur. Talne, a city in Cherkasy Oblast in central Ukraine. Taldeflumate, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug. Talnik, a town in La Libertad Department, El Salvador. Tala, Dallas, Talacalcanal, relating to the talus and the calcaneus. Talcalcanian, alternative form of talacalcanal. Talacalcanonavicular, relating to the talus, calcaneus, and navicular, applied to a particular ball and socket joint. Talacuro, relating to the talus and leg. Talodi, a subgroup of the Nuba peoples in the Nuba Mountains of South Kordofan State in southern Sudan. Talafibular, relating to the talus and fibula. Talafuranose, the furanose form of talos. Talafuranosi, a furanocide of talos. Talafuranosides, plural of talafuranosi. Taloga, a town, the county seat of Dewey County, Oklahoma, United States. Talad, a barangay of Candon, Ilocos, Philippines. Talalong, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Talum Tatarsal, relating to the talus and metatarsus. Talomo, a district of Davao City, Davao del Sur, Philippines. Talon, a surname transferred from the nickname. Talones, the currency of Lithuania from 1991 to 1993. Talanavicular, relating to the talus and the navicular bone. Talond, having talons. Taulane, of or relating to taulonic acid. Taulonic acid, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5R2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bent-hydroxyhexanoic acid, an epimer of galactonic acid. Talonid, the crushing heel part of a tribosphenic molar. Talonidyl, relating to talonids. Talonids, plural of talonid. Talonless, without talons. Talonly, resembling or characteristic of a talon. Talons, plural of talon. Tau, archaic form of talak. Talpa, alternative form of talak. Taltes, plural of talca. Talukdar, archaic form of talukdar. Talukdars, plural of talukdar. Taux, plural of talc. Taloptin, a chemical compound derived from Streptomyces bacteria, closely related to phosphoramidin. Talopram, a selective norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor which was researched for the management of depression in the 1960s and 1970s but never commercialized. Talopyranose, the pyranose form of talos. Talopyranoses, plural of talopyranose. Talos, the aldohexose 6-hydroxymethyloxane 2,3,4,5-tetraol that is the 2-epimer of galactose. Thalassa, the kingdom of Thalasso, one of the oldest micronations still in existence. Thalassan, a member of the micronation Thalassa. Thalassans, plural of Thalassan. Tarsal, relating to the talus and the tarsus. Talathiel, relating to the talus and tibia. Talinors, a barangay of Tuba, Banked, Philippines. Talaser, a barangay of Tuba, Banked, Philippines. Talpa, a number of places including Talpa Cody, the ruddy ground dove, Columbina talpocodi, found from Mexico to Brazil and Argentina. Talpacodes, plural of talpa cody. Talvi, plural of talpo. Talbus, a village and commune of Dolj County, Romania. Talpicide, the killing of moles. Talva, a member of the family Talpidae, comprising moles and related insectivorous mammals. Taldids, plural of talpid. Talcon, the recitation of the Shahada and other creedal information or instructions to someone who is about to die, or who has recently died and been buried. Talquetamab, a humanized monoclonal antibody used to treat multiple myeloma. Thals, plural of tau. Talsiclidine, a non-selective muscarinic acetylcholine receptor agonist. Talsarnau, a village and community in Gwynedd, Wales OS Grid Ref SH 6135. Talsi, a town in Latvia. Tausenki, the cities of Helsinki in Finland and Tallinn in Estonia, which share elements of their society, culture, and economy. Tausma, a surname from West Frisian. Tausmes, plural of Tausma. Tausuparam, a selective norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor which was researched as an antidepressant in the 1960s and 1970s but never commercialized. Taltal, a commune and city in Antofagasta province. Antofagasta region, Chile. Talthi, alternative form of Taltio. Talterlin, a thyrotropin-releasing hormone analog with possible uses in the treatment of neurodegenerative disorders. Taltubulin, a tubulin-binding drug. Talthin, a surname. Talthins, plural of Talton. Haltramai, a particular anticonvulsant drug derived from taurine. Taltstentur, an Athabascan tribe of the Gallas Creek area of the Upper Rogue River in Oregon. Talti, a surname. Taltes, plural of Talti. Pala, an inward sloping surface or panel in Tala table row architecture. Talads, plural of Talat. Taladar, a municipality of Nueva Ecija, Philippines. Tala, a hereditary estate in parts of India, subsequently an administrative subdivision of a district. Taloka, alternative form of Taluk. Talukas, plural of Taluka. Talukdar, an Indian landholder in the Mughal Empire and British Raj responsible for collecting taxes from a taluk. Talukdari, the tenure of a talukdar. Talukdaris, plural of talukdari. Talukdars, plural of talukdar. Talatur, an Asian and Pacific Islander surname. Talaturs, plural of Talukder. Talux, plural of Taluk. Talola, alternative form of Talula female given name. Talular, initialism of teaching and learning using locally available resources. Talantalunan, a barangay of Macalala, Cotabato, Philippines. Tala, alternative form of Taluk. Taluka, alternative form of Taluk. Talukas, plural of Taluka. Talukdar, alternative spelling of Talukdar. Talukdari, alternative spelling of Talukdari. Talukdaris, plural of Talukdari. Talukdars, plural of Talukdar. Talus, plural of Taluk. Dallas, the bone of the ankle. Talusan, a municipality of Zamboanga City, Philippines. Taluses, plural of Talas. Talwar, a surname from Punjabi. Talwars, plural of Talwar. Talway, alternative spelling of Thalwig. Talweg, plural of Talway. Talwegs, plural of Talway. Talabuntanas, a village and community in South Powys, Wales, historically in Breconshire OS Grid Ref So 1122. Tawelin, alternative form of Talwylin, places in Wales. Talleyrand, a sphericity measuring device originally a trade name from Taylor Hobson. Talleyrand, plural of Talleyrand. Talisar, a village in Anliffey Community, Gwynedd, Wales OS Grid Ref SH 4853. Talish, a member of an Iranian-speaking people inhabiting the southwestern shore of the Caspian Sea. Talayas, plural of Talish. Talowen, a suburban area between Garndafaith and Abersichen, Torfeenborough County Borough, Wales, Oesgrid Ref So 2604. The abbreviation of Tamaulipas, a state of Mexico. The a surname. Tam O'Shanter, a type of woolen hat developed in Scotland, a Tory bonnet. Tam O'Shanters, plural of Tam O'Shanter. Tam O'Shanter, alternative form of Tam O'Shanter traditional Scottish wool hat. Tam O'Shanters, plural of Tam O'Shanter. Tam Tam, a flat gong without knob that is struck with a felt-covered hammer. Tam Tam, simple past and past participle of tam tam. Tam tamming, present participle and gerund of tam tam. Tam tams, plural of tam tam. Tama County, one of 99 counties in Iowa, United States. County seat, Toledo. Tameability, the quality or state of being tameable. Tameable. Alternative spelling of tameable. Tameableness. Alternative form of tameableness. Tamashek. Alternative form of tamashek. Tamakor, a tree of the genus Carapace. Tamata, a toastmaster at a feast in the Caucasus, especially in Georgia. Tamades, plural of Tamada. Tamadalmare, a commune of Calarasi County, Romania. Tamagotchi, a toy consisting of a small electronic virtual pet, a cyber pet. Tamagotchis, plural of Tamagotchi. Tamagoyaki, a Japanese omelet made by rolling together several layers of cooked egg, usually prepared in a rectangular pan. Tamahagen, a traditional Japanese steel made with iron sand and used to make swords, knives, etc. Tamaha, the only known northern Tuareg language spoken in Algeria, western Libya, and northern Niger. Temite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing aluminum, barium, calcium, hydrogen, manganese, oxygen, potassium, silicon, and sodium. Tamajai, alternative form of Tuareg. Tamakri, a sexual fetish and subgenre of pornography based around the physical abuse of a man's testicles. Tandaki, a unisex given name from Japanese. Dawo, alternative form of tamale Mexican food dish. Tamalada, a gathering to eat tamales. Tamaladas, plural of tamalada. Tamale, a city in Ghana, the capital city of the northern region. Tamale pie, a pie and casserole dish in the cuisine of the southwestern United States, consisting of a cornmeal crust over layers of the ingredients typically used in tamales. Tamale pies, plural of tamale pie. Tamora, a person or factory that makes tamales. Tamalaras, plural of tamalera. Tamalera, one who makes or sells tamales. Tamaleros, plural of tamalero. Tamales, plural of tamil. Tamalin, a scaffold protein that interacts with neuroproteins. Tamalito, a small tamale. Tamalitos, plural of Tamalito. Tamalpais, ellipsis of Mount Tamalpais. Tamalpais Homestead Valley, a census-designated place in Marin County, California, United States. Tamils, plural of Tamil. Tamami, a female given name from Japanese. Tamana, a city in Kumamoto Prefecture, Japan. Tamanaha, a surname from Japanese. Tamanahas, plural of Tamanaha. Tamanaku, an extinct Caribbean language of Venezuela. Tamandarin, any of a group of macrocyclic cyclopeptides that are active against pancreatic carcinoma. Tamandarins, plural of tamandarin. Tanandu, alternative form of tamandua type of anteater. Tamandua, an anteater of the genus Tamandua. Tamanduas, plural of tamandua. Tamanduatai, a river in Sao Paulo in southeastern Brazil. Tamandas, plural of Tamandu. Velar, an ethnic group of Nepal, also found in parts of India. Tamanhasat, alternative form of Tamanrasat. Tamangnik, a Sino-Tibetan language family of the Himalayas. Dames, plural of Tamang. Tamani, a town in La Libertad Department, El Salvador. Tamanoas, magical power in the Chinook culture. Tamanoir, giant anteater. Tamanoirs, plural of tamanoir. Tamanal, the oil obtained from the fruit of the tamanu. Tamanali, any of a group of polycyclic pyranocalmarins found in Tamanal. Tamanalides, plural of Tamanali. Tamanrasa, an oasis city and provincial capital in southern Algeria in the Ahagar Mountains. Tamanu, a tree calophyllum inophyllum, widely distributed in the Pacific Islands that is a source of a resin and a bitter oil tamanol. Tamanes, plural of tamanu. Tamayan, a barangay of Legazpi, Albay, Philippines. Tawavin, a peptide toxin in the venom of the scorpion Hottentotta tamulus. Tower, a daughter-in-law of Judah. Tamara, a female given name from Hebrew, regularly used in English since the mid-20th century. Tamarack, any of several North American larches of the genus Larix. Tamaracks, plural of tamarack. Tabara, a female given name, variant of Tamara. Tamara, alternative form of Tamara. Tamaraus, plural of Tamarau. Tamaro, alternative form of Tamara. Tamaraus, plural of Tamarau. Tamaro, a small, dark brown, hoofed buffalo, Bubalus mindorensis, found only in Mindoro in the Philippines. Tamaros, plural of tamara. Tamari, a type of soy sauce made without wheat, having a rich flavor. Tamari lattice, a partially ordered set in which the elements consist of different ways of grouping a sequence of objects into pairs using parentheses. For example, for a sequence of 4 objects ABC, the 5 possible groupings are ABCD, 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 and ABCD. Tamari lattices, plural of tamari lattice. Tamarisk, a shrub or tree supposed to be the tamarisk, or perhaps some kind of heath. Tamaricaceous, belonging to the family Tamaricaceae of salt cedars. Tamarillo, a small tree or shrub Solanum betaceum sin, Scyphomandra betacea which bears edible fruits. Tamarillos, plural of tamarillo. Tamarin, one of a family of squirrel-sized South American monkeys of the genus Saguinus. Tamarind, a tropical tree, Tamarindus indica. Tamarind fish, an Indian pickle made from sliced silvery pomfret or other fish preserved in tamarinds. Tamarinde, a drink made with tamarind and lemon juice and sugar syrup. Tamarind, obsolete spelling of tamarind. Tamarinds, plural of tamarind. Tamarinds, plural of tamarind. Tamarinds, plural of tamarin. Tamaris, plural of tamari. Tamaris, any of several shrubs of the genus Tamarix, native to arid regions in Eurasia and Africa, often invasive in other arid regions. Tamarisks, plural of tamaris. Tamarix, tamaris. Tamarixes, plural of tamarix. Tamarixitin, the flavanol 3,5,7-trihydroxy 2,3-hydroxy 4-methhexaphenyl 4H-chrome 4,1. Tamarilla, a Native American people in the central Mississippi River Valley. Tamartian, a fan of the American singer Tamar Braxton. Tamartians, plural of Tamartian. Tamarugite, a monoclinic prismatic colorless mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, oxygen, sodium, and sulfur. Tamaz, a surname from Hungarian. Tamesis, plural of Tamaz. Tawazoo, a village and commune of Bihar County, Romania. Tamasa, a visual art form from Maharashtra, India, involving singing and dancing. Tamashas, plural of tamasha. Tamashbane, spectator, onlooker, sightseer. Tamashbanes, plural of tamashbeen. Tamarjai, alternative form of tamashek. Tamarjai, a southern Tuareg Berber language spoken primarily in Mali. Tamashiro, a surname from Japanese. Tamashiros, plural of Tamashiro. Damazek, relating or conforming to Tamas, one of the gunas in Hindu philosophy. Tamasin, a female given name. Tamasens, plural of Tamasin. Tamaskin, ellipsis of Tamaskin dog. Tamaskin Dar, a new dog breed with a wolf-like appearance known to have mixed origins, an offshoot of the northern Inuit dog. Tamaskin dogs, plural of Tamaskin Dar. Tamaskins, plural of Tamaskin. Tamaulipas, a state of Mexico. Tamavidin, any of a group of avidin-like biotin-binding proteins found in the tamagedic mushroom of genus Pleurotus. Tamavidins, plural of tamavidin. Tema, a surname from Spanish. Tambeo, a surname from Spanish. Tambeos, plural of tameo. Tames, plural of tame. Tamazite, the continuum of closely related Amazigh languages spoken in Morocco, Algeria, Libya, and other parts of northern Africa. Tamtai, archaic form of Tambak. Tambacounda, a province of eastern Senegal. Tambay, in Java, a brackish pond for raising fish and growing rice. Tambaks, plural of Tambak. Tambala, Malawi's minor currency unit. A hundredth of a kwacha. Tambalas, plural of Tambala. Tambangnan, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Marinduque, Philippines. Tambakwe, a freshwater fish of species Colosoma macropomum, native to the Amazon and Orinoco basins in South America. Tambakwis, plural of Tambakwe. Tamburao, alternative form of Tambaran. Tambarams, plural of Tambaram. Tambaran, a demon or spirit among certain peoples of Papua New Guinea. Tambarans, plural of Tambaran. Tembe, an idler, a layabout. Tambes, plural of Tambe. Tambourine, alternative form of tambaran. Tambourines, plural of tambourine. Tambidao, a barangay of Bacara, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Tambil Igao, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Tabingin, a barangay of Sabangan, Mountain Province, Philippines. Tambayalo, a fish bowl or barrel-shaped container where balls used in a raffle or a lottery are placed. In the case of a raffle, tickets may also be used. Can be made out of wire, glass, clear plastic, etc. Often has a handle, which, when rotated, mixes up the balls or tickets. Tambayalos, plural of Tambayalo. Tambas, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Tambasan, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tambalan, Philippines. Tambasan, a barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Tambalan, a surname transferred from the given name. Tambalang, a surname transferred from the given name. Tambalan, a surname from Middle English. Tamblans, plural of Tamblin. Tambo, a barangay of Parañaque, Metro Manila, Philippines. Tambosti, a commune of Rancia County, Romania. Taban, an administrative subunit in Thailand below District Amphoe and Province Changhua. Tambongan, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Tambans, plural of Tamban. Tambu, a temporary shelter used by soldiers during the First World War. Tambuki, alternative form of Tambuki. Tambukis, plural of Tambuki. Tambuki, Tambu. Tambukiland, then Bieland. Tambukis, plural of Tambuki. Tambu, betel leaf. Tambus, plural of Tambu. Tambopata, a province and district therein, in Madre de Dios Department, Peru. Tambora, an extinct non-Austronesian Papuan language of the Tambora culture of central Sumbawa in contemporary Indonesia. Tamboras, plural of Tambora. Tamborello, a surname from Italian. Tamborellos, plural of Tamborello. Tabori, a type of percussion instrument used in sardana music of Catalonia. Tamborim, a small, round Brazilian frame drum of Portuguese and African origin. Tamborims, plural of tamborim. Tambourine, misspelling of tambourine. Tamborini, a surname from Italian. Tamborito, a genre of Panamanian folk music and dance, performed in formal costumes within a circle of observers. Tambatrica, the lesser hedgehog tenrec. Tambatricas, plural of tambatrica. Tambu, a type of drum in the French Caribbean, made of a hollowed-out tree trunk covered in animal skin. Tambauki, alternative form of tambuki. Tambour, a small shallow drum. Tambour lace, a kind of lace made with needle embroidery on machine-made net. Tambour laces, plural of tambour lace. Tambura, alternative spelling of tambura. Tamburas, plural of tambura. Tambour, simple past and past participle of timbre. Tambourer, one who embroiders on a tambour. Tambourers, plural of tambourer. Tambourine, obsolete form of tambourine percussion instrument. Tambourine, a percussion instrument consisting of a small, usually wooden, hoop closed on one side with a drum frame and featuring jingling metal discs on the tread. It is most often held in the hand and shaken rhythmically, by extension, any frame drum. Tambourine dove, a dove of species Turtor tympanistria, found in parts of Africa. Tambourine doves, plural of tambourine dove. Tambourine, simple past and past participle of tambourine. Tambourine-like, resembling or characteristic of a tambourine. Tambouriner, someone who plays the tambourine. Tambouriners, plural of tambouriner. Tambourines, plural of tambourine. Tambouring, present participle and gerund of timbre. Tambourining, present participle and gerund of tambourine. Tambourines, someone who plays the tambourine. Tambourinists, plural of tambourinists. Tambourines, plural of tambourine. Tambouris, a musician who plays the tambour. Tambourists, plural of tambourists. Tambours, plural of timbre. Tambus, plural of tambu. Tamba, a city, the administrative center of Tambov Oblast, Russia. Tambram, abbreviation of Tamil Brahmin. Tambrams, plural of tambram. Tamreed, though platypus. Tambreets, plural of tambreed. Tambroline, a pyrrolidine containing amino acid that is a constituent of tambromycin. Tambromycin, an antibiotic isolated from soil bacteria. Taboo, alternative form of taboo culturally forbidden. Tabuki, alternative form of tambuki. Tabukis, plural of tambuki. Tambuco, a barangay of Buron, late Philippines. Tambule, a municipality of Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Tambulilid, a barangay of Ormoc, late Philippines. Tambanting, a surname. Tabor, alternative form of tambour type of drum. Tambura, a type of long-necked lute-like stringed instrument found throughout the world. Tamburas, plural of tambura. Tamburello, a surname from Italian. Tamburellos, plural of tamburello. Taberi, a surname from Italian. Tamberica, any of a family of long-necked lutes popular in Eastern and Central Europe. Tambericas, plural of tamberica. Tambourine, obsolete form of tambourine. Tamburini, a surname from Italian. Tambourines, plural of tambourine. Tamburitsa, any of a number of different types of long-necked lutes found in the Balkans. Tamburitsas, plural of tamburitsa. Tamburino, a surname from Italian. Tamburinos, plural of tamburino. Tamburo, a surname from Italian. Tamburos, plural of tamburo. Tamburs, plural of tambour. Tambas, plural of tambu. A surname transferred from the nickname. Tameability, the quality of being tameable. Tameable, able to be tamed. Tameableness, the quality of being tameable. Hand, domesticated, made tame. Tame, ritually impure or tainted. Tama, a female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Tameless, not tamed, not tameable, unable to be tamed, wild. Tamelessly, such that it cannot be tamed. Tamelessness, the state or condition of being tameless. Tamely, in a tame manner. Tameness, the state or quality of being tame. Tamenesses, plural of tameness. Tamingdis, alternative form of Taman Rasat. Tamer, a surname from Arabic. Tamara, a female given name from Hebrew, a rare non-standard spelling variant of Tamara, popularized by actress Tamara Mowry in the 1990s. Tamaridone, a sedative and hypnotic drug. Tamale, a Turco-Mongol conqueror and the founder of the Timurid Empire in Persia and Central Asia. Tamers, plural of Tamer. Tamerton Foliet, a village in the northwestern outskirts of the city of Plymouth, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SX 4761. Thames, third person singular simple present indicative of Tame. Tameside, a metropolitan borough of Greater Manchester, England. Tames, superlative form of tame, most tame. Tamitrolene, a catecholamine reuptake inhibitor, the parent of a series of chemical compounds that eventually led to the development of sertraline. Tamaz, a surname. Tamez, plural of Tamez. Tauva, a seal or stamp used by Eurasian nomads and the cultures they influenced, typically the emblem of a particular tribe, clan, or family. Tambes, plural of Tamba. Tauva, Alternative form of Tamga. Tamves, plural of Tamda. Ame, a female given name from Japanese. Hele, a female given name originating as a coinage. Tamibarotene, an orally active synthetic retinoid developed to overcome all trans-retinoic acid resistance with potential antineoplastic activity. Hele, the twice-daily sacrifice of 2 male lambs by the priesthood. Halide, a material derived from nitrocellulose used in making filaments for lamps. Haman, alternative spelling of Tamian. Tamiflu, a trade name for oseltamivir, an antiviral drug used to treat influenza. Tameka, a female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Tameko, a female given name from Japanese. Dawel, of or pertaining to the Tamil people, culture, or language. Tamil Elam, the Tamil majority provinces of Sri Lanka, comprising of the north and eastern areas. Tamil Nadu, a state in southern India. Capital, Chennai. Tamil Pakistan, a supporter of the Bharatiya Janata Party BJP. Tamil Tiger, a member of a guerrilla organization seeking the establishment of an independent state. Tamil Elam in the northeast of Sri Lanka for the Tamil community. Tamil Tigers, a former guerrilla and conventional militant organization that sought the establishment of an independent homeland. EMI Macron letter 1E3B AM, Elam in the northeast of Sri Lanka for the minority Tamil community. Tamilakam, the region of South India comprising the modern Indian states of Tamil Nadu, Kerala, Puducherry, parts of Karnataka, and Andhra Pradesh, where Tamil was the natural language. Tamilan, synonym of Tamilian. Tamilans, plural of Tamilan. Tamilian, a person of Tamil ethnicity. Tamilians, plural of Tamilian. Tamile, Tamil. Tamilism, a religion, philosophy, and slant or culture native to Tamil Nadu, characterized by the worship of ancestors and nature. Tamilisms, plural of Tamilism. Tamilian, alternative form of Tamilian. Tamilians, plural of Tamilian. Tamilness, the quality or state of being Tamil. Tamils, plural of Tamil. Taban, a barangay of Cabasalan, Zamboanga Sibugay, Philippines. Tamine, alternative form of Tami type of woolen cloth. Tamines, plural of Tamai. Taming, present participle and gerund of tame. Tamings, plural of taming. Tamines, plural of tamini. Tamins, plural of tamin. Tammany, synonym of tammy cloth. Tamarissa, a surname. Tames, a culinary strainer, originally made from worsted cloth. Tamise, alternative form of Tommies. Tamises, plural of Tommies. Tamise, a surname. Tamiseas, plural of Tamisea. Tamitinol, a neuroprotective drug. Tamizdat, writings published abroad and smuggled back into the former USSR. Tamizdatchik, an individual who partakes or participates in the practice of tamizdat. Tamizdat, plural of tamizdat. Tamdin, alternative form of Tanjan. Tamdins, plural of Tamjin. Tamkin, alternative form of Tamkin. Tamfin, Adaban. Tamkins, plural of Tamkin. Dala, a village southeast of Enniskillen, County Fermanagh, Northern Ireland. Irish Grid Ref H 2741. Tawa, a surname transferred from the given name. Tawit, a crossover of Tamil and English language. Talmong, a barangay of Tayabas, Quezon, Philippines. Tawa, a town and a municipality in the Indian state of West Bengal. Tamlung, an old coin of Thailand. Tamlungs, plural of Tamlung. Tawan, a surname transferred from the given name. Tamanao, of or relating to Tammany Hall, the former headquarters of the New York County Democratic Party. Tamanize, alternative form of Tamanize. Tamanize, simple past and past participle of Tamanize. Tamanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Tamanize. Tamanizing, present participle and gerund of Tamanize. Tammany, Tammany Hall, a building near Union Square in New York City, formerly headquarters for the New York County Democratic Party. Tanyism, a style of corrupt democratic politics. Tamanyai, a person involved in Tamanyism. Tamanayites, plural of Tamanyai. Tamanization, the process of Tamanizing. Tamanize, to adapt or convert to Tamanyism, a style of corrupt democratic politics. Tamanized, simple past and past participle of Tamanize. Tamanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Tamanize. Tamanizing, present participle and gerund of Tamanize. Tower, Macropus eugenii, a small Australian wallaby with a thick, dark coat. Tamer wallabies, plural of tamer wallaby. Tamer wallaby. Tower, Tamari, a people of Benin. Tamers, plural of tamer. Tamilans esters, a class of nerve agents including VX. Tawa, a surname from German. Tamans, plural of Taman. Teva, a female given name, a spelling variant of Tammy. Teva, a female given name, a spelling variant of Tammy. Taz, simple past and past participle of Tammy. Tadas, plural of Tammy. Thous, a village in Illinois. Davas, the 10th month of the civil year and the 4th month of the ecclesiastical year in the Jewish calendar, after Sivan and before Av. Deva, a female given name popular in the 1960s and the 1970s. Tede, present participle and gerund of Tammy. Dalma, an ancient Korean kingdom who ruled Jeju Island. Dala, a commune of Mehedinti County, Romania. Tamilarazine, a calcium channel blocker. Tamantaka I, a barangay of Cotabato City, Maguindanao del Norte, Philippines. Tamantaca Roman II, a barangay of Cotabato City, Maguindanao del Norte, Philippines. Tamantaca Roman III, a barangay of Cotabato City, Maguindanao del Norte, Philippines. Tamantaca Roman IV, a barangay of Cotabato City, Maguindanao del Norte, Philippines. Tamantaca V, a barangay of Cotabato City, Maguindanao del Norte, Philippines. Tamoso, a barangay of Borongan, Eastern Samar, Philippines. Tamoxifen, a non-steroidal estrogen antagonist used in the treatment of postmenopausal breast cancer and infertility in women. Tamoxifens, plural of tamoxifen. Thou, to plug up with clay, earth, dry sand, sod, or other material, as a whole bored in a rock. Tamp down, to compact a substance, usually soil, until it is flat. Tampa, a city, the county seat of Hillsborough County, Florida, located on Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, a large natural harbor and shallow estuary along the Gulf of Mexico on the west central coast of Florida, United States. Tampable, able to be tamped. Tampakis, a surname from Greek. Tampakizes, plural of Tampakis. Tampala, the plant Amaranthus tricolor when used as a vegetable. Tabolan, a barangay of Isabela, Basilan, Philippines. Tabthan, a native or inhabitant of Tampa, Florida, United States. Tampe, a piece of tin ingot money of the Pahang Kingdom. Danbangs, plural of Tamping. Tampanian, synonym of Tampa, native or inhabitant of Tampa. Tampanians, plural of Tampanian. Tanthans, plural of Tampan. Tabaran, a municipality of Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Taft, simple past and past participle of tamp. Tamped down, simple past and past participle of tamp down. Tampino, a native or inhabitant of Tampa, Florida, especially a Hispanic one. Tampinos, plural of Tampino. Tampia, rare form of Tampian. Tampians, plural of Tampian. Tabber, a person or thing that tamps. Tamper-evident, such that inch. Tamborer, one who timbres. Tambourers, plural of tamborer. Tambourus, second person singular simple present indicative of tamper. Tamboura, third person singular simple present indicative of tamper. Taboring, present participle and gerund of tamper. Tamperings, plural of tampering. Tamper-proof, resistant to tampering. Tamper-proof, simple past and past participle of tamper-proof. Tamper-proofing, present participle and gerund of tamper-proof. Tamper-proofs, third person singular simple present indicative of tamper-proof. Tambour, plural of tamper. Dapha, an ancient Meday goddess, queen of heaven, belonging to the Kontaujam clan, wife of Salalan and mother of Coryphaba. Tabacin, a resin from Ipomoea simulans, found in Tampico jalap, laxative in small doses, purgative in large ones. Tampico, a city in Tamaulipas, Mexico. Tampico fiber, a tough vegetable fiber from plants of genus Agave, especially Agave lechugilla, used as a substitute for animal bristles in making brushes. Tampico fibers, plural of Tampico fiber. Tampico fiber, alternative spelling of Tampico fiber. Tampico fibers, plural of Tampico fiber. Tampicolic acid, an acid derived from Tampacine. Tampalicin, a municipality of Zamboanga del Norte, Philippines. Tevin, a town and district in Negeri Sembilan, Malaysia. Tampines, a playing area, new town and regional center in the eastern part of Singapore. Tebing, very angry, fuming. Tamping down, present participle and gerund of tamp down. Tamping iron, an iron rod used for beating down the earthy substance in tamping for blasting. Tamping irons, plural of tamping iron. Tamping machine, a self-propelled rail-mounted machine used to pack or tamp ballast under railway tracks, a ballast tamper. Tamping machines, plural of tamping machine. Tampings, plural of tamping. Tap-in, a wooden plug or a metal or canvas cover for the muzzle of a gun, cannon, or other piece of ordnance when not in use, a stopper, a bong. Tap-end, plugged with the tampion. Tap-ins, plural of tampion. Taplin, a surname transferred from the given name. Tampo, ink designs or lettering printed using tampography, also known as pad printing. Tampo, the edible fruit from a tree from Southeast Asia, Baccaria molayana, Baccaria macrocarpa, or related species. Tampos, plural of tampo. Tampography, synonym of pad printing. Tampon, a plug of cotton or other absorbent material inserted into a body cavity or wound to absorb fluid, especially one inserted in the vagina during menstruation. Tampon Tim Walls. Tamponade, the use of a tampon. Tamponated, simple past and past participle of tamponade. Tamponades, plural of tamponade. Tamponating, present participle and gerund of tamponade. Tamponage, the use of a tampon. A tamponade. Tamponages, plural of tamponage. Tampon, simple past and past participle of tampon. Tampongate, synonym of Camelagate 1990s scandal. Tamponing, present participle and gerund of tampon. Tamponings, plural of tamponing. Tamponment, the application of a tampon or plug. Tamponments, plural of tamponment. Tampon, simple past and past participle of tampon. Tamponing, present participle and gerund of tampon. Tampons, plural of tampon. Tampoon, a stopper or bung. Tampoons, plural of tampoon. Tanbos, plural of tampo. Tamphramin, a tricyclic antidepressant drug. Davos, third person singular simple present indicative of tamp. Tance down, third person singular simple present indicative of tamp down. Tambuan, a Bonaric language spoken in Cambodia. Tampugo, a barangay of Santa Cruz, Ilocos Sur, Philippines. Tampuhan, a barangay of Lamanan, Camarines Sur, Philippines. Tamra, a female given name from Hebrew, a rare, non-standard spelling of Tamara. The, plural of Tam. Thous, plural of Tam. Thousand, a female given name from Aramaic. Tamsui, a district of New Taipei City, northern Taiwan. Tamsulosin, an alpha-adrenergic blocking agent administered orally in the form of its hydrochloride CHN2O5-SHCl to treat benign prostatic hyperplasia. Tamsulosins, plural of tamsulosin. Towson, alternative spelling of Tamsin, a female given name. Tama, a barangay of Maluso, Basilan, Philippines. Tamo, archaic form of Tamil. Tamulian, of or relating to the aboriginal peoples of the Himalayas. Tamulians, plural of Tamulian. Tamyole, Davo. Davos, plural of Tamil. Tamura, a surname from Japanese. Tamuras, plural of Tamura. Tamur, a traditional dance of Tahiti and the Cook Islands now only danced for tourists. Tamworth, a town in Staffordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 2203. Tamworths, plural of Tamworth. Tele. One of 8 divisions of the Olo Native American people of Northern California. Initialism of total acid number, the measure of a lubricant's or crude oil's acidity. See total acid number on Wikipedia. A light, brown-like color. Tan balls. The muddy sediment of tampits, dried and used for fuel. Tan bed. The bark bed. Tan beds. Plural of tan bed. Tan delta tests. A test to measure the degree of deterioration of an electrical insulation which is performed at 2 temperature by applying AC voltage to the test object and measure the total current flow through it and separating and comparing the reactive and resistance portions of the current passing through it. Tan heat generated by the fermentation of tan bark waste, generally used in horticulture as a source of bottom heat for potted plants in greenhouses. The application of tan heat to greenhouse plants, mainly during the 18th–19th century. Tan house, alternative form of tan house. Tan houses, plural of tan house. Tan line, the division between skin that has darkened or tanned from exposure to sun and skin that has not been exposed to sun. Tan lines, plural of tan line. Tan liquor, the use using in tanning leather. Tan out, to tan turn into leather. Tan rye, an enclosure spread with tan for riding horses in. Tanarides, plural of tanride. Tanshen, red sage or Chinese sage Salvia militariza. Tan someone's high, to beat or spank someone, usually on their backside. Tan try, a race course track covered in tan bark, used in training racehorses. Tan tracks, plural of tan track. Tan up, to tan thoroughly skin to change to a darker color from sun exposure. Tanag Ibaba, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Tanag Ilaye, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Tanshaing Ku, alternative form of Danjonku. Tansu, alternative form of Dandu. Tanfang, alternative form of Danfang. Tanshui, synonym of Tamsui. Antung, alternative form of Dandon. Tanybwlch, a locality near Mintrog, Gwynedd, Wales, Owesgrid, ref SH 6540. Nickname for Antananarivo, the capital and largest city of Madagascar. Tanaba, a barangay of the city of Puerto Princesa, Palawan. Philippines. Tanabata, an annual Japanese festival starting on 7 July, celebrating the meeting of the deities Orheim and Hikoboshi represented by the stars Vega and Altair, said to be separated at other times by the Milky Way. Tanner, a surname from Japanese. Tanabo, a surname from Japanese. Tanasirin, obsolete form of Tenasserim. Tanasetin, the bitter principle of common Tanzi Tanasetum vulgare. Tanak, alternative form of Tanak. Tanacross, an Athabascan language spoken in Alaska. Tanadat effect, the tendency of root tips to adhere to glass surfaces, believed to involve electric potentials. Tanadar, alternative form of Thanadar. Tanadars, plural of Tanadar. Tana, a barangay of Lubmanan, Camarines, Sur, Philippines. Tanagan, a barangay of Bacacay, Albay, Philippines. Tanager, any of numerous species of often colorful passerine birds that inhabit New World forests within the family Thropody. Tanagers, plural of Tanager. Tanagra, a city in southeastern Beja Prefecture, Greece. Tanagras, plural of Tanagra. Tanagrian, of or pertaining to the Tanagers. Tanagroi, Tanagrian. Thelma, alternative form of Thana. Tanamera, a district in Kelantan, Malaysia. Tanadhar, alternative form of Thanadar. Tanadars, plural of Tanadar. Tanajampia bent-toed gecko, a gecko of species Citadatilis tanajampia, native to the island of Tanajampia, Indonesia. Tanajampia bent-toed geckos, plural of Tanajampia bent-toed gecko. Tanahale, a person who is addicted to tanning. Tanaholics, plural of tanaholic. Tanas, plural of tana. Tanae, any crustacean of the order Tenedacea. Tenedation, any crustacean of the order Tenedacea. Tanedations, plural of tanedation. Tenedomorph, any crustacean of the suborder Tenedomorpha. Tanatomorphs, plural of tanatomorph. Taneds, plural of tane. Tanem, plural of tana. Tanina, alternative form of denana. Tenenas, plural of tenena. Danais, the River Don, the fifth longest in Europe in modern Chala, Lipsk, Voronezh, Volgograd, and Rostov Oblasts, Russia. Tanais, the Deputy Prime Minister of the Republic of Ireland. Tanaka, a surname from Japanese. Danai, the body of Jewish scripture comprising the Torah, the Nevi'im prophets, and the Ketuvim writings, corresponding to the Christian Old Testament, or roughly so, depending on the denomination. Tanakh, of or relating to the Tanakh. Tamala, a Malagasy ethnic group inhabiting a forested inland region of southeast Madagascar, near Manakara. Tanalize, alternative form of tantalize. Tantalize, simple past and past participle of tantalize. Tantalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tantalize. Tantalizing, present participle and gerund of tantalize. Tantalize, to treat with tantalite chromated copper arsenate, a wood preservative. Tantalize, simple past and past participle of tantalize. Tantalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tantalize. Tantalizing, present participle and gerund of tantalize. Anatum, a city in Alaska. Tanaeostigmatid, any member of the family Tanaeostigmatidae of parasitic wasps. Tanaeostigmatids, plural of Tanaeostigmatid. Tanapox, a Yatapox virus first encountered among individuals in the floodplain of the Tana River in Kenya. Tanapraja, an experimental non-steroidal progestin. Tanarubi, name of a ragam in Carnatic music. It is the sixth mellocarder ragam in the 72 mellocarder ragam system of Carnatic music. Tanas, plural of Tana. Tanasari, obsolete form of Tenasserim. Tanasari, obsolete form of Tenasserim. Tanaselia, a commune of Rancia County, Romania. Tana, a river in northern Powys, Wales, which joins the River Viame in Shropshire, England. Tanat Valley, the valley of the river Slashafon Tanat in northern Powys, Wales. Tawan, a city in Batangas, Philippines. Tene, a municipality of Rizal, Philippines. Tenete, a barangay of Alaminos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Tan bark, the bark of the oak or other trees used as a source of tannin. Tan barks, plural of tan bark. Tambur, in classical Turkish music, a long-necked, fretted, plucked lute, or various similar lutes of West and Central Asia. Tanburs, plural of tanbur. Tanshan, alternative form of tanshan. Tantana, a member of an Indo-Aryan people of Bangladesh, Rakhine, Myanmar, and Northeast India. Tanzanias, plural of Tanzania. Tancharon, a surname from Tai. Tanchelmian, of or relating to Tanchelm, died 1115, a heretical itinerant preacher critical of the established Roman Catholic Church active in the Low Countries around the turn of the 11th and 12th centuries. Tenchelmians, plural of Tenchelmian. Tenchang, a Kenyavlini Shantingjaina. Tanchon, a port city in northeastern South Hamgyong province in North Korea. Tadwit, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, lithium, oxygen, phosphorus, and sodium. Tancred, a male given name of historical usage, notably borne by the Normans in the Middle Ages. Tanta, a turn of dancing in a milonga or tango, a music set or broadcast corresponding to such a turn. Tandag, a city in Surigao del Sur, Philippines. Tandaganan, a Bisayan language spoken in and around Tandag, sometimes considered a dialect of Surigaonon. Tandamin, a tricyclic estri developed in the 1970s as an antidepressant but never marketed. Tandang Sora, a barangay of Quezon City, Metro Manila, Philippines. Tandar, alternative form of Thanadar. Tandars, plural of Tandar. Tandas, plural of Tanda. Tendava, a divine dance performed by the Hindu god Shiva. Tendavas, plural of Tendava. Tandem, a carriage pulled by two or more draft animals, generally draft horses harnessed one behind the other, both providing pulling power but only the animal in front being able to steer. Tandem bicycle, a bicycle or tricycle in which two people sit one behind the other, both able to pedal but only the person in front being able to steer. Tandem bicycles, plural of tandem bicycle. Tandem engine, a compound steam engine, not the train, the engine with two or more steam cylinders in the same axis, close to one another. Tandem engines, plural of tandem engine. Tandem gait, a manner of walking by placing the heel of the forward foot touching the toes of the back foot, sometimes used in the clinical diagnosis of certain disorders. Tandem gates, plural of tandem gait. Tandem landing gear, synonym of bicycle landing gear. Tandem landing gears, plural of tandem landing gear. Tandem repeat, a pattern of adjacent repeats in DNA. Tandem repeats, plural of tandem repeat. Tandem, simple past and past participle of tandem. Tandemer, an isotopomer in tandem mass spectrometry. Tandemerize, to convert to a tandemer. Tandemerize, simple past and past participle of tandemerize. Tandemerizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tandemerize. Tandemerizing, present participle and gerund of tandemerize. Tandemers, plural of tandemer. Tandeming, present participle and gerund of tandem. Tandemest, a person who rides a tandem. Tandemests, plural of tandemists. Tandemize, to harness or drive two draft animals, generally draft horses one behind the other. Tandemized, simple past and past participle of tandemize. Tandemizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tandemize. Tandemizing, present participle and gerund of tandemize. Tandemly, in a tandem manner. Tandemocracy, synonym of diarchy, especially involving alternation of offices in an allegedly democratic context. Tandems, plural of tandem. Tandem-wise, arranged in tandem one behind the other. Ede, an Austronesian language spoken in West Papua, now declared extinct. Tandil, a city in Buenos Aires, Argentina. Tanday, a barangay of San Carlos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Tandon, a surname. Tandons, plural of tandon. Tandoor, a cylindrical clay oven used in the cuisine of the Caucasus, Middle East, and Indian subcontinent to make flat bread or to cook meat. Tandoori, cooked in a tandoor. Tandoris, plural of tandoori. Tandoors, plural of tandoor. Tandispire, a psychoactive drug of the piperazine and azapirin chemical classes used as an anxiolytic and antidepressant. Tandragee, a village in County Armagh, Northern Ireland. Tandred, a village in Tandridge district, Surrey, OS grid ref TQ 3750. Tandue, the Isle of Tandue in San Miguel and Quiapo, formerly towns and now districts of Manila. Tandutina, the tyrosine kinase inhibitor 4,6-methoxy 7,3-piperidine 1-opropoxyquinosolin 4-ilen-4-propan 2-iloxaphenyl piperazine 1-carboxamide. Tand, a surname. Tandis, plural of Tandy. Tain, the god of forests and trees, brother of Tangaroa, Rongo, and others. Tainatu, a small town in the eastern Bay of Plenty, New Zealand. Tanner, a barangay of Mankayan, Banked, Philippines. Tangnishima, an island belonging to the Aozumi Islands in Kagoshima Prefecture, Japan. Tane, a crustacean of the order Taneidaceae. Tanids, plural of Tane. Tainza, a surname from Hindi. Tainjas, plural of Tainja. Tingkaha, Phyllocladus trichomanoides, a coniferous tree endemic to New Zealand. Tingkahas, plural of Tingkaha. Tannenbaum, a surname. Tannenbaums, plural of Tannenbaum. Tainsco, acronym of Tanzania Electric Supply Company Limited. Tainsbemycin, a heat shock protein inhibitor that has some potential for treatment for multiple myeloma. Taney, a surname from Anglo-Norman. Taney County, one of 114 counties in Missouri, United States. County seat, Forsyth. Taniumolite, a triclinic petiole mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, iron, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, silicon, and sodium. Tainzerved, an arid natural region located along the borders of Algeria and Mali, west of the Hagar Mountains. Tainzumab, a monoclonal antibody against nerve growth factor used as a treatment for pain. Initialism of temporary assistance for needy families. Hanvelvet, a village northwest of Stanley, County Durham, England. OS grid ref NZ 1855. The imperial dynasty of China, which reigned from 618 to 907. Tang Bao, alternative form of Tang Bao. Tang Baos, plural of tang bao. Tang button, a part of a sword close to the hilt. Tang buttons, plural of Tang button. Tang Dynasty, a Chinese dynasty that lasted from 618 to 907 CE. Tang Hun, synonym of cellophane noodles. Tang Ping, a lifestyle and social protest movement in China beginning in April 2021, which is a rejection of societal pressures to overwork. Tang Soo-do, a Korean martial art. Taghan, alternative form of Tangshan. Tangyai, alternative form of Dengyan. Tanda, a city and port, the capital of the Tanga region, Tanzania. Tanda briefs, a form of revealing underwear with front and rear panels connected by a narrow band or string around the hips. Tangail District, one of the 13 districts in the Dhaka division of Bangladesh. Tanyolan, a municipality of Aklan, Philippines. Tangaloa, any of an important family of does in Tanga mythology. Tangaloa, plural of Tangaloa. Tangolung, the Malay Sivat Vivera Tangalunga. Tangalungs, plural of Tangalung. Tangaman Apio, a municipality of Santiago Adapio, Michoacan, Mexico. Tangambalanga, a town in Victoria, Australia. Tanganyika, synonym of Lake Tanganyika, a lake in Africa. Tanganyikan, of, from, or pertaining to Tanganyika. Tanganyikans, plural of Tanganyikan. Tandr, alternative form of Tinkle borax. Tangara, obsolete form of tanager. Tanyarana, any of various neotropical trees of the genus Triplaris, especially Triplaris americana. Tantner, the Ecuadorian tree Carapa megistacarpa. Tangaroa, the god of the sea in Polynesian mythology, variously either the supreme deity or of status equal to Tane and sometimes, for example, in Salmon and Tongan traditions revered as the creator god. Tangnes, Tangna briefs. Tangna sword, any diapsid in the family Tangasauridae. Tangna swords, plural of Tanga sword. Tangata Wenu, local or indigenous people, specifically the Maori. Tandao, soup. Dumplings, any of a variety of Chinese dumplings filled with soup. Tandaos, plural of Tangbao. Tango, a municipality of Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Tangarang, a barangay of Alaminos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Tandanite, a light blue monoclinic calcium copper basic arsenate sulfate mineral. Tan, simple past and past participle of tang. Tanges, a calcium copper vanadate mineral. Kakuvo o. Tangates, plural of tangate. Tangelo, a citrus fruit that is a cross between a tangerine and a pomelo or a grapefruit. Tangelos, plural of tangelo. Tangilogram, misspelling of tangogram. Tangelos, plural of tangelo. Tangeman, a surname. Tangemins, plural of tangeman. Tangeman, a fruit that is a hybrid of the tangerine and lemon. Tangemins, plural of tangeman. Tangena, a shrub of Madagascar. Tangents, alternative form of tangency. Tangences, plural of tangents. Tangencies, plural of tangency. Tangency, the state of being tangent, an instance of something being tangent. Tangent, a straight line touching a curve at a single point without crossing it there. Tangent bundle, a fiber bundle for which the base space is a differentiable manifold and each fiber over a point of that manifold is the tangent space of that point. Tangent bundles, plural of tangent bundle. Tangent line, synonym of tangent, straight line touching a curve at a single point without crossing it there. Tangent lines, plural of tangent line. Tangent plane, the plane passing through a given point which contains the tangent lines of all the curves on a surface passing through that same point. Tangent planes, plural of tangent plane. Tangent space, an n-dimensional vector space that represents the set of all vectors tangent to given n-dimensional differentiable manifold M at point X. Tangent spaces, plural of tangent space. Tangential, dated form of tangential. Tangential, referring to a tangent moving at a tangent to something. Tangential triangle, a triangle formed of line segments tangential to the circumcircle of another triangle ABC at its vertices. Tangential velocities, plural of tangential velocity. Tangential velocity, the instantaneous velocity speed of a body moving along a circular or elliptical path. Tangentialities, plural of tangentiality. Tangentiality, the quality of being tangential. Tangentialize, to make tangential, to bring or drive away from its natural course. Tangentialize, simple past and past participle of tangentialize. Tangentializes, third person singular simple present indicative of tangentialize. Tangentializing, present participle and gerund of tangentialize. Tangentially, in a tangential manner or direction. Tangently, in a tangent or tangential manner, tangentially. Tangentoi, a graph of the tangent function. Tangentides, plural of tangentoi. Tangents, plural of tangent. Tanger, alternative form of Tangier. Tanger Tetwanal Hosama, one of the 12 regions of Morocco. Tangerang, a city in Banten, Indonesia. Tangeraxanthin, a particular carotenoid. Tangeretin, a polymethic psyllided flavone present in tangerine peel. Tangerine, a slightly ovoid, orange-colored citrus fruit with a rough peel and a sour-sweet taste which is larger than a clementine and sometimes classed as a variety of mandarin orange. Tangerines, plural of tangerine. Tangeritin, an apolymethic psyllided flavone found in tangerine and other citrus peels. Tyfish, a common or harbor seal Phoca vitulina. Tangle Sawang, a barangay of Umingan, Pangasinan, Philippines. Tangvu, a subdistrict of Binhai District, Tianjin, China, on Bohai Bay, a former district of Tianjin, China. Tangula, a Tibetan mountain range. Tethan, alternative form of Tangum, type of horse. Tanghans, plural of Tanghan. A county of Menonghenan, China. Tathan, a poison obtained from the kernels of the plant Cerbera manghasim, Tanghinia venenifera from Madagascar. Tanghine, alternative form of tanghin. Tanghinigenin, a particular steroid glycoside. Tatanin, a particular steroid glycoside. Tanginasai, a particular steroid glycoside. Tahulu, a traditional Chinese snack of candied fruit. Tagbi, a Maori dirge or song for the dead. Tamja, alternative form of tangib. Tangibilities, plural of tangibility. Tangibility, the pathway of being tangible. Tangible, touchable, able to be touched or felt, perceptible by the sense of touch. Tangible asset, any asset, such as buildings, land, equipment, etc. that has physical form. Tangible assets, plural of tangible asset. Tangibleness, the characteristic of being tangible. Tangibles, plural of tangible. Tangibly, in a tangible manner. Tandebs, plural of tangib. Tandik, alternative spelling of tankic. Tande, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Tanti, an Orcadian water spirit appearing as a seahorse or a man covered with seaweed. Tangensoi, misspelling of tangentially. Ted, a port city, the capital of the region of Tangier Tetouan Al Hoceima, Morocco, on the Strait of Gibraltar. Tayohi, the flowering plant Lathyrus tingatanus. Tangier P, plural of Tangier P. Tangier Tetouan Al Hoceima, an administrative region of Morocco, capital Tangier. Tangiers, alternative form of Tangier. Tangis, plural of Tangi. Tayas, superlative form of Tangi, most hang. Tanghanga, a Maori funeral. Tanghangas, plural of Tanghanga. Tanoi, in a tangy manner. Tangnas, the quality or state of being tangy. Tanning, present participle and gerund of tang. Tangi Pahoa, a Native American tribe that lived just north of Lake Pontchartrain and between the Pearl River and the Mississippi River. Tangipahoa Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. Parish seat, Amite City. Tangis, plural of Tangi. Tangiwai, a small rural community of the Ruapehu District, Manawatu-Wanganui region, New Zealand. New Zealand's worst rail disaster, the Tangiwai disaster, occurred nearby in 1953. Tanguate, synonym of bowenite. Tangjamba, a Mayday male given name. Atta, alternative form of Thanka. Tanktas, plural of Tanka. Takko, a member of a Tibeto-Burman ethnic group living between borders of India and Myanmar. Tankals, plural of Tankal. Takik, of or relating to a small family of Pominungan Australian Aboriginal languages spoken in Northern Australia. Tangtu, alternative form of Tangu. Tangla, a barangay of Rosario, La Union, Philippines. Tangla, a barangay of the city of Puerto Princesa, Palawan, Philippines. Tango, a barangay of Mexico, Pampanga, Philippines. Tangolay, alternative form of Tangoleg's alcoholic liquor. Tangled, mixed up, interlaced. Tangled nest spider, any spider of the family Anobidae. Tangled nest spiders, plural of tangled nest spider. Tangled web, a difficult or confusing situation with many complex components. Tangled webs, plural of tangled web. Tangledly, in a tangled manner. Tangledness, the quality of a tangle. Tanglefoot, low-quality whiskey, especially home-brewed. Tango-footed, uncoordinated, bumbling. Tangogram, a kind of diagram used to compare tree diagrams. Tangograms, plural of tangogram. Tangle-ad, a widespread tussock grass, Heteropogon contortus. Tangle eggs, alcoholic liquor. Tanglement, entanglement. Tanglements, plural of tanglement. Tangle-proof, resistant to tangling. Tangler, one who tangles. Tanglers, plural of tangler. Tangles, third person singular simple present indicative of tangle. Tanglesome, characterized or marked by entanglement, tangled, entangled. Tangless, without a tang projecting part of an object for securing it. Tangle talk, a playful style of language with deliberate incongruities, as in, a barefoot boy with shoes on stood sitting in the grass. Tanwi, comparative form of tangly, more tangly. Tanwist, superlative form of tangly, most tangly. Tangling, present participle and gerund of tangle. Tanglingly, so as to entangle. Tanglings, plural of tangling. Tanglish, an informal language formed by deliberately combining elements of English and Tamil. Timely, entangled, intricate. Timur, a village and civil parish in Chichester District, West Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref SU 905065. Tanny, a surname. Tannies, plural of tang. Tango, a surname. Tango uniform. Broken and unable to be fixed, dead. Tanda, a barangay of Lipa, Batangas, Philippines. Tangoed, simple past and past participle of tango. Tangos, plural of tango. Tangoing, present participle and gerund of tango. Tangoist, one who dances the tango. Tangoists, plural of tangoists. Tango-like, characteristic of tango music or dance. Tangonen, a surname from Ibanag. Tangonens, plural of tangonen. Tander, a citrus fruit that is a hybrid of the tangerine Citrus reticulata and the sweet orange Citrus sinensis. Tangoreceptor, a receptor sensitive to touch. Tangoreceptors, plural of tangoreceptor. Tangers, plural of tanger. Tangos, plural of tango. Tangram? A Chinese puzzle made of a square that is cut up into different triangular pieces which can then be reassembled to make designs. Tangrams? Plural of tangram. Tans? Plural of tang. Tansa? A Sino-Tibetan language or language cluster spoken in Burma and India. Tadchin? A prefecture-level city in northeastern Hebei, China. Tanzaya? A Korean Chinese sweet and sour meat dish, typically made with either pork or beef. Tangdue, a barangay of Lipa, Batangas, Philippines. Tanva, a city in Misamis Occidental, Philippines. Tangoil, dark red Philippine mahogany of species Rubra Shorea polysperma, endemic to the Philippines. Tangtho, a kind of piebald horse from Tibet. Tanguma, a surname. Tangumas, plural of Tanguma. Tangums, plural of Tangum. Tangvan, alternative form of Tangum type of horse. Tanguns, plural of Tangun. Tandat, a Kayingik people of medieval northern China. Tangdadan, the language or script of the Tanga people. Tangutologists, someone who is an expert in the field of Tangutology. Tangutologists, plural of Tangutologists. Tangutology, the study of the Tangut people, culture, and language. Tangats, plural of Tangut. Tanguchari, an Indian surname. Tanghai, a surname from French in turn from Breton. Tangnais, plural of Tanghai. Ted, having a sharp, pungent flavor. Tatai, a surname. Tedit, a Kenyavenian Enantinya. Tangyuan, a Chinese food made from glutinous rice flour mixed with a small amount of water to form balls and then cooked and served in boiling water. Tanzong, a paste of flour cooked in water or milk used in bread making to improve the texture of bread. Tangyuang, a Chinese jacket with a Mandarin collar and modern adaptation of the Magua. Tangyuangs, plural of Tangyuang. Tantha, cravings, desires. T a letter 1E47, H a letter 1E45K, A Ara. The name of the first of 27 named Buddhas immediately preceding Gautama. Tan house, a building where people tan hides to make leather, tannery. Tan houses, plural of tan house. Then, a language family, a subfamily of Sino-Tibetan spoken primarily in far northeast India. Tena, a diminutive of the female given names Tatana or Tediana. Tanas, a female given name. Tamasite, misspelling of Tanasite. Te, alternative form of Tania Nukakwayam or Taro. Tanegachi, a surname from Japanese. Tanegaches, plural of Tanegachi. Tanaka, a female given name. Taneko, a female given name from Japanese. Tanakalai, a toxic antifungal lactin 6R6-hydroxymethyl 6-undecyltetrahydro-2H-purine 2,1 present in cyanobacteria of the genus Langbia majuscula. Tanimbar, Tanimbar Islands. Tanimbar bubuk, a species of bubuk owl, Ninox forbesi, endemic to Tanimbar Island in the Lesser Sundas. Tanimbar bubuks, plural of Tanimbar bubuk. Tanimbar corella, Kakadu agaviniana, a near-threatened species of cockatoo endemic to forests of certain islands of the Tanimbar Islands archipelago of Indonesia. Tanimbar corellas, plural of Tanimbar corella. Tanimbar Islands, a group of about 65 islands in the Maluku province of Indonesia. Tanimbar oriole, a species of Oriole Aureolus decipiens endemic to the Tanimbar Islands. Tanimbar orioles, plural of Tanimbar oriole. Tanimbars, the Tanimbar Islands. Tanimbar, a region and former division of Myanmar, also previously the Tenasserim division. Tanaplan, an anxiolytic drug of the imidazoquinazolone family. Tanapwar, a female given name originating as a coinage of African American usage. Tanes, plural of Tani. Tamasha, a female given name. Tamashas, plural of Tanisha. Tanishka's dwarf gecko, a gecko of species Microgecko tanishpensis, endemic to Pakistan. Tanishka's dwarf geckos, plural of Tanishka's dwarf gecko. Tanas, the heir presumptive to the chieftainship or kingship of a Celtic clan in ancient Ireland, Scotland or Man. Taneste, relating to a tanest. Tanestries, plural of tanistry. Tanistry, a form of tenure in ancient Scotland and Ireland, whereby succession was passed to an elected member of the same extended family. Tanests, plural of tanes. Tamestship, the role or status of a tanist. Tanestships, plural of tanistship. Tanat, a Punic and Phoenician goddess, the chief deity of ancient Carthage alongside Baal-Hamon. Danite, a firm composition of emery and a certain kind of cement, used for making grinding wheels, slabs, etc. Tane, a female given name. Tanetic, of or relating to a certain one of the 7 ancient distributaries of the river Nile. Tanoa, a spirit or monster in Maori mythology, especially one that dwells in the water. Tanoas, plural of Tanua. Tania, a female given name from Russian, variant of Tanya or Tania. Danazaki, a transliteration of the Japanese surname Chinese letter. Tamd, acronym of There Ain't No Justice. Tamd, alternative spelling of Tanj There Ain't No Justice. Tanjay, a city in Negros Oriental, Philippines. Tanjab, obsolete form of Tanjib. Tanjabs, plural of Tanjab. Tanzia, obsolete form of Tanjib. Tandiabs, plural of Tangiu. Tanzir, a kind of figured muslin made in a wad. Tanjabs, plural of Tanjib. Tanjai, alternative form of Tanjun. Tanjung Malan, a town in Mualam district, Perak, Malaysia. Tanjongs, plural of Tanjong. Tanjore, former name of Thanjavur, Indian city. Tamdung, a cape, a headland. Tanjung Priok, a district in the administrative city of North Jakarta, Indonesia. Tanjung Rambutan, a town in Kinta district, Perak, Malaysia. Tanjung Selar, the capital and town in North Kalimantan, Indonesia. Tanjung Balai, a city in North Sumatra, Indonesia. Tanjung Karang, a former provincial capital in Indonesia, later amalgamated into Bandar Lampung. Tanjung Pinang, the capital and largest city of the Riau Islands, Indonesia. Tanjung Piai, alternative form of Tanjung Priok. Tanjungs, plural of Tanjung. At, a closed container for liquids or gases. Tank car, a railroad car or rolling stock designed to transport liquids or gases. Tank cars, plural of tank car. Tank controls, a control scheme where the player character can move forward relative to the character's angle, backward and turn, but that does not allow for direct sideways movement, strafing, or necessarily for the player to move while turning. Tank destroyer, an armored fighting vehicle equipped with an anti-tank gun or missile launcher. Tank destroyers, plural of tank destroyer. Tank drama, a kind of stage play involving a large tank of water used for scenes involving ships, rescues from drowning, etc. Tank dramas, plural of tank drama. Tank engine, a steam locomotive that carries its fuel and water containers on the locomotive frames rather than in a separate tender. Tank engines, plural of tank engine. Tank farm, a piece of land on which several large storage tanks are situated, especially an oil terminal. Tank farms, plural of tank farm. Tank iron, plate iron thinner than boilerplate and thicker than sheet iron or stovepipe iron. Tank killer, a military vehicle or weapon system that is effective against killers, plural of tank killer. Tank loaf, a loaf of bread in a cylindrical shape with distinctive ridges around its sides. Tank loaves, plural of tank loaf. Tank locomotive, synonym of tank engine. Tank locomotives, plural of tank locomotive. Tank park, an area for parking or storage of military tanks. Tank parks, plural of tank park. Tank sinker, alternative spelling of tank sinker. Tank sinkers, plural of tank sinker. Tank slapper, a phenomenon resulting from inadequate dampening of the steering of a motorcycle at high speed. This results in the violent oscillation of the handlebars from left to right, so that they make contact with the gas tank, which is situated on the chassis between them. Tank slappers, plural of tank slapper. Tank stand, alternative spelling of tank stand. Tank stands, plural of tank stand. Tank suit, alternative form of tank suit. Tank suits, plural of tank suit. Tank top, an item of casual clothing, a top with no sleeves. Tank tops, plural of tank top. Tank town, a small, unimportant place. Tank towns, plural of tank town. Tank trap, anything placed to impede the movement of tanks, such as large caltrops, shack hedgehogs, dragons' teeth, mines, or depressions in the ground. Tank traps, plural of tank trap. Tank truck, tanker type of truck. Tank trucks, plural of tank truck. Tank up, to fill up, for example, a tank in a vehicle with gas, petrol, etc. Tank ventilator, a type of medical ventilator using negative pressure ventilation. Tank ventilators, plural of tank ventilator. Tank wagon, a vehicle designed to transport liquids or gases in bulk, a tanker. Tank wagons, plural of tank wagon. Tank destroyer, rare form of tank destroyer. Tank destroyers, plural of tank destroyer. Tank sinker, alternative spelling of tank sinker. Tank sinkers, plural of tank sinker. Tank slapper, alternative form of tank slapper. Tank slabbers, plural of tank slapper. Tank stand, alternative spelling of tank stand. Tank stands, plural of tank stand. Tank top, alternative form of tank top. Tank topped, wearing a tank top. Tank tops, plural of tank top. Tankworm, a small nematoid worm likely to be the young of the guinea worm. Tankworms, plural of tankworm. Tadta, a member of a group of people in southern China who traditionally live on junks. Tankage, storage in a tank. Tankages, plural of tankage. Tadta, alternative form of tank, a former Asian currency unit. Tankas, plural of tanka. Tago, alternative form of Tinkle borax. Tankard, a large drinking vessel, sometimes of pewter, sometimes with a glass base, with one handle and often a hinged cover. Tankards, plural of tankard. Tanktas, plural of tanka. Tankbuster, a military aircraft suited to the destruction of tanks. Tankbusters, plural of tankbuster. Tank busting, the destruction of tanks by military aircraft. Tankozer, a tank military vehicle fitted with a blade at the front to act as a bulldozer. Tankozers, plural of tankozer. Tankdrome, alternative form of tankidrome. Tankdromes, plural of tankdrome. That, simple past and past participle of tank. Tanked up, simple past and past participle of tank up. Tanker, a tank ship, a vessel used to transport large quantities of liquid. Tanker aircraft, a generally military airplane used to refuel a second aircraft during flight. Tanker boot, a military boot worn by soldiers serving on tanks and tracked vehicles, fastened with straps instead of laces. Tanker boots, plural of tanker boot. Tanker truck, tanker type of truck. Tanker trucks, plural of tanker truck. Tanker Rabagus, a bogeyman, a fanciful monster used to frighten children. Tankarabaguses, plural of tankarabagus. Tankard, simple past and past participle of tanker. Tankerful, as much as a tanker can hold. Tankerfuls, plural of tankerful. Tankering, present participle and gerund of tanker. Tanker load, as much as a tanker can hold. Tanker loads, plural of tanker load. Tankerman, a man who operates a tanker vessel for transporting bulk liquids. Tankermen, plural of tankermen. Tankers, plural of tanker. Tankersly, a surname. Tankersleys, plural of tankersly. Tankard, Tankard, Tankerton, a coastal suburb of Whitstable, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TR 1267. Tankards, plural of tankard. Tankat, an early, very small, lightly armored tank with a crew of 1 or 2, equipped with machine guns. Tanket, plural of tankat. Tank farm, alternative form of tank farm. Tank farms, plural of tank farm. Tankful, the amount usually of a fluid that will fill a tank. Tankfuls, plural of tankful. Tanked, the state of being fully tanked. Like. Tagthe, alternative form of tanka. Tagian, alternative form of tangian. Tangius, plural of Tangia. Tagi, a member of the Communist Party of Great Britain who supported the Soviet Union's policy of crushing revolts in Hungary in the 1950s and Czechoslovakia in the 1960s by sending tanks into those countries. Tagvir, comparative form of tanky, more tanky. Tagis, plural of tanky. Tagdiest, superlative form of tanky, most tanky. Tankiness, the quality of being tanky. Taking, present participle and gerund of tank. Taken up, present participle and gerund of tanka. Tekens, plural of tanking. Tankini, a bathing suit composed of a tank top and the lower half of a bikini. Tankines, plural of tankini. Tankest, a tanker. Tankests, plural of tankists. Tankless, without a tank, used especially of water heaters. Tanklet, a little tank. Tanklets, plural of tanklet. Tank-like, resembling or characteristic of a tank military vehicle. Tank Baker, a manufacturer of tanks containers for liquid. Tank makers, plural of tank maker. Tank baking, the manufacture of tanks containers for liquid. Tankman, the male operator of a military tank. Tankbait, an aquarium fish that shares the same tank as another. Tankbaits, plural of tankmate. Tankman, plural of tankman. Tankabon, a standard Japanese book format most commonly encountered as the individual volumes of a manga series. Tankabons, plural of tankabon. Tankadrome, a training location for use of tanks, tank park. Tankadromes, plural of tankadrome. Tanktuben, alternative form of tankabon. Tankubens, plural of tankuben. Tankproof, resistant to incursion by tanks tracked military vehicles. Tankroom, a room where tanks fluid containers are kept. Tankrooms, plural of tankroom. Tax, plural of tank. Tanks up, Third person singular simple present indicative of tank up. Taxol, alternative form of taxol. Taxols, plural of tanksol. Tanksful, plural of tankful. Tankshol, alternative form of taxol. Tankshols, plural of tankshol. Tankship, a tanker vessel for transporting liquid. Tankships, plural of tankship. Tankside, the side of a tank for water, etc. Tanksides, plural of tankside. Tanksinker, a person whose occupation is digging and constructing tanks water storage reservoirs. Tanksinkers, plural of tanksinker. Tanksley, a surname. Tanksleys, plural of tanksley. Tankstand, a structure that supports a water tank. Tankstands, plural of tankstand. Tanksuit, a woman's one-piece swimsuit or maillot. Tanksuits, plural of tanksuit. Tanktainer, a container for the transport of liquids, gases, and powders as bulk cargo. Tanktainers, plural of tanktainer. Tanktop, alternative form of tank top. Tanktops, plural of tanktop. Tankwagon, alternative spelling of tank wagon. Tankwagons, plural of tankwagon. Tankwise, in the manner of a tank military vehicle. Tanky, having a dank quality resulting from excessive aging in a tank. Tankdie, a surname from Armenian. Tankterase, any of a group of proteins associated with telomers that contain ankyrin repeats. Tankerases, plural of tankerase. Tanlai, a commune in Yon Department, Bourgogne-Franche-Comté, France. Tanling, one who has been tanned by the sun. Tanlings, plural of tanling. Thamani, a type of traditional Indian jewelry that can include necklaces, earrings, and sets. Tanmani can be made from a variety of materials, including brass, silver, and gold-plated silver, and may feature pearls, semi-precious stones, or zircons. Tanmanis, plural of Tamani. A surname. Thum, an island of Tafia, Vanuatu. Tanability, the quality of being tannable. Tannable, suitable to be tanned. Tanadar, alternative form of Thanadar. Tanadars, plural of Tanadar. Tanatis, a village north of Forfar, Angus Council area, Scotland. OS Grid Ref No 4758. Tanned, the act, operation, or result of tanning, a tanning. Tannages, plural of tannage. Ta, alternative form of thana. Tanadar, alternative form of Thanadar. Tanadars, plural of Tanadar. Tanahel, a surname. Tanahels, plural of Tanahil. Tanas, plural of Tana. Tane, of or relating to the Tanim. Tanim, plural of Tana. Tanate, Synonym of tanna, rabbinic sage. Tannates, plural of tannate. Tannatic, synonym of tannaic. Tannakin, being a particular kind of monoidal category equipped with some extra structure relative to a given field. Tannal, an aluminium salt of tannic acid and sometimes also tartaric acid used in various preparations. Tannalbin, synonym of albutannin. Tannin, of the island of Tanna, Tannese. Tanas, plural of Tanna. Tannase, any enzyme that catalyzes the hydrolysis of tannic acid to gallic acid. Tannasurum, obsolete form of tannasurum. Tannases, plural of tannase. Tannate, any salt or ester of tannic acid. Tannites, plural of tannate. Dad, having a suntan. Tanned out, simple past and past participle of tan out. Tan someone's high, simple past and past participle of tan someone's high. Tanned up, simple past and past participle of tan up. Tanness, the quality of being tan. Tannyhill, a surname. Tannyhills, plural of Tannyhill. Tannenbaum, Christmas tree. Tannenbaums, plural of Tannenbaum. Tanner, a surname originating as an occupation for a tanner. Tanner graph, a bipartite graph used to state constraints or equations which specify erecting codes used to construct longer codes from smaller ones. Tanner graphs, plural of Tanner graph. Tammer scale, a scale of physical development in children, adolescents, and adults, based on external primary and secondary sex characteristics, such as the size of the breasts and the development of pubic hair. Tanner stage, any of the stages of the Tanner scale. Tanner stages, plural of Tanner stage. Tanner's sumac, a large Mediterranean shrub, Rhus coriaria, formerly used for tanning hides due to the tannins in its bark, and with acidic fruits used as a tart seasoning in Middle Eastern food. Tanner's sumacs, plural of Tanner's sumac. Tanneries, plural of tannery. Tannerai, a material that is used to make bangery explosive targets. Tanners, plural of tanner. Tannery, a place where people tan hides to make leather. Tannaise, of, from or pertaining to the island of Tanna or its people. Tannus, the quality or state of being tan. Tamas, superlative form of tan, most tan. Teva, alternative form of Tania nucaquam or taro. Tanne, pertaining to, containing, or obtained from tannin. Tannic acid, any of various complex phenols extracted from the bark or galls of trees, used in tanning. Tannic acids, plural of tannic acid. Tannicides, plural of tannicity. Tannicity, the relative amount of tannin in something, especially in a wine. Tanna, an older female authority figure. Te, alternative form of Tania nucaquam or taro. Tannis, plural of tanni. Tanniferous, containing or yielding tannin. Tannidin, an acetyl derivative of tannic acid once used as an astringent. Tannin, tannic acid or any of its derivatives. Tannenbush, a South African bush of the genus Osiris. Tanned, containing or treated with tannin. Tanning, present participle and gerund of tan. Tanning bed, a device emitting ultraviolet radiation used to produce a cosmetic suntan. Tanning beds, plural of tanning bed. Tanning butter, a skin preparation or ointment designed to assist in tanning. It does not provide ultraviolet protection. Tanning butters, plural of tanning butter. Tanning out, present participle and gerund of tan out. Tanning parlor, synonym of tanning salon. Tanning parlors, plural of tanning parlor. Tanning parlor, alternative form of tanning parlor. Tanning parlors, plural of tanning parlor. Tanning salon, a business renting use of tanning beds to darken skin, especially in colder climates. Tanning salons, plural of tanning salon. Tanning someone's hide, present participle and gerund of tan someone's hide. Tanning up, present participle and gerund of tan up. Tannings, plural of tanning. Tanniniferous, containing or producing tannin. Tannin, plural of tannin sea monster. Tannin, resembling or characteristic of a tannin. Tannins, plural of tannin. Tannish, somewhat tan in color. Tamishness, the quality or state of being tannish. Tamas, employee at a tanning salon, or someone who is similarly enthusiastic about tanning. Tannists, plural of tannists. Tanniform, a reddish solid that is a condensation product of tannin and formaldehyde. Tamigallate, a salt or ester of tannigalic acid. Tamigalates, plural of tannigallate. Tamoi, resembling or composed of tannins. Tannides, plural of tannoid. Tannometer, an instrument for measuring tannic acid content and thus the tanning power of a substance. Tannometers, plural of tannometer. Tannozzle, a mixture of creosote and tannin once used to treat tuberculosis. Tannosome, a kind of organelle found in vascular plants, formed when the chloroplast membrane forms pockets filled with tannin. Tannosomes, plural of tannosome. Tamar, a primitive clay oven used in the Arab world. Tanners, plural of tanner. Tamoi, a public address system. Tamoi, simple past and past participle of tannoi. Tamoing, present participle and gerund of tannoi. Tamis, plural of tannoi. Tannu, a partially recognized Marxist-Leninist People's Republic northwest of Mongolia that existed between 1921 and 1944, roughly coterminous with modern Tuva. Official names Tannu, Tuva People's Republic 1921-1926 and Tuvan People's Republic 1926-1944. Tannu Tuva, alternative spelling of Tanutuva. Tanner, alternative form of Tanner primitive clay oven. Tanners, plural of Tanner. Tano, a surname from Spanish. Tanoa, a bowl for serving kava. Tan oak, Gnaphalidocarpus densiflorus, an evergreen tree of the beech family, native to the western United States, whose seeds resemble the acorns of an oak. Tan oaks, plural of Tanoak. Tanon, of or relating to the Tanon languages or the peoples that speak them. Tanoas, plural of Tanoa. Tama, a low-level law enforcement officer. Tanods, plural of Tanai. Danamasta, an inhibitor of matrix metalloproteinases. 4,4-chlorobiphenyl 4-il-4-oxo-2-phenyl sulfonyl methylbutanoic acid that is used as an anti-cancer drug. Tanyan Strait, a strait separating the islands of Negros and Cebu and connecting the Visayan Sea to the Bohol Sea. Tamuki, alternative spelling of Tanuki. Tanukis, plural of Tanuki. Tanorexia, a condition whose sufferers believe they are too pale and become obsessed with tanning. Tanorexic, relating to or suffering from tanorexia. Tanorexics, plural of tanorexic. Tanori, a surname. Tanoris, plural of tanori. Tanos, plural of tano. Tanthet, a vat sunk into the ground for tanning leather. Tanthets, plural of tampet. Tanbura, alternative spelling of tambura. Tanburas, plural of tanbura. Tanburi, alternative spelling of tambura. Tanburit, plural of tanburi. That, a barangay of Roxas, Capiz, Philippines. Tanquilinian, alternative form of Tanchelmian. Tanquilinians, plural of Tanquilinian. Tanme, archaic form of Tenrek. Tamex, plural of Tanre. Tanrogan, a scallop edible mollusk. Tanrogans, plural of Tamogan. Tamu, a compound Brivla content word that is a sequence of two or more Brivla with possible intervention/incrustation of C-Mavo to modify the way in which the Brivla associate. Left on their own, the Brivla behave in a left-associative manner, where each Brivla is modified by the Brivla or subtenru to its left before going on to modify the Brivla to its right. The component Brivla maintain their separateness, i.e. they are separated by spaces, making Tanru different from Ludro. Tans, the Black and Tans, a British irregular army group operating against Irish Republicans in the War of Independence 1920/21. Tans out, third person singular simple present indicative of tan out. Tans someone's high, third person singular simple present indicative of tans someone's high. Tans up, third person singular simple present indicative of tan up. Tansy, a surname. Tansies, plural of tansy. Tangenal, any of a group of orthoquinons present in the roots of Salvia milsuriza that are active against atherosclerosis. Tangenals, plural of tangendial. Tanchenon, misspelling of tanchenon. Tanchenote, any salt or ester of Tanchinoic acid. Tanchinotes, plural of tanchinote. Tanchinol, synonym of tanchinon. Tanchinols, plural of tanchinol. Tanchinon, any of a family of diterpene quinines isolated from tanshen that are transcription factor inhibitors. Tanchinons, plural of tanchinon. Tanchinquinone, synonym of tanchinon. Tamsui, synonym of tamsui. Tanzis, plural of tanzi. Tansky, a surname. Tanskis, plural of Tansky. Tansley, a village and civil parish in Derbyshire Dales District, Derbyshire, England. OS grid ref at SK 3259. Tansleys, plural of Tansley. Tanstoffel, acronym of there ain't no such thing as a free lunch. Something advertised as being free will invariably have hidden costs. Tanstoffel, alternative letter case form of Tanstoffel. Tanstuff, material that can be used for tanning, the process of making leather. Tanstaus, plural of tanstuff. Tansu, a traditional portable chest from Japan. Tansas, plural of tansu. Tanzan, a female given name from English. Tansy mustard, synonym of flickweed. Tansy mustards, plural of tansy mustard. Tansiaste, a North American flower of the genus Dieteria. Tansa mustard, alternative form of tansy mustard. Tansa mustards, plural of tansa mustard. That, a surname. Pet me. It's a good thing, so much the better, fortunately, used to express that a chance happening is favorable. Tant pis, so much the worse. Tantalate, any salt of tantalic acid. Tantalates, plural of tantalate. Tantal carbi, an isometric hexaedral yellow-gray mineral containing carbon and tantalum. Tantalian, alternative form of tantalian. Tantalian, of or relating to Tantalus. Tantali, of or relating to the mythological Tantalus. Tantalic acid, the hydrated form of tantalum oxide, Ta2O5. Tantaliferous, containing or producing tantalum. Tantalization, alternative form of tantalization. Tantalizations, plural of tantalization. Tantalize, non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of tantalize. Tantalize, simple past and past participle of tantalize. Tantalizer, alternative form of tantalizer. Tantalizers, plural of tantalizer. Tantalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tantalize. Tantalizing, present participle and gerund of tantalize. Tantalizingly, in a tantalizing manner, alternative spelling of tantalizingly. Tantalizings, plural of tantalizing. Tantalism, a punishment like that of the mythological Tantalus, a teasing or tormenting by the hope or near approach of good which is not attainable. Tantalisms, plural of tantalism. Tantalite, a dark brown mineral that is an ore of tantalum and niobium of the chemical formula Fe(Mn Ta2O6). Tantalites, plural of tantalite. Tantalium, synonym of tantalum. Tantalization, the act of tantalizing. Tantalizations, plural of tantalization. Tantalize, to tease someone by offering something desirable but keeping it out of reach. Tantalize, simple past and past participle of tantalize. Tantalizer, one who tantalizes, a tease, a tempter. Tantalizers, plural of tantalizer. Tantalizes, third person singular simple present indicative of tantalize. Tantalizing, teasing, tempting, especially that which is beyond reach. Tantalizingly, in a tantalizing manner. Tantalizingness, the quality of being tantalizing. Tantalizings, plural of tantalizing. Tantallon, a castle in East Lothian, Scotland. Tantalosine, a metallocene containing a tantalum atom. Tantalus, containing tantalum in a higher proportion than tantalic compounds. Tantalum, a chemical element symbol Ta with atomic number 73, a rare, hard, blue-gray, lustrous transition metal that is highly corrosion resistant. Tantalums, plural of tantalum. Tantalus, a Phrygian king who was condemned to remain in Tartarus, chin deep in water, with fruit-laden branches hanging above his head whenever he tried to drink or eat. The water and fruit receded out of reach. Tantalus cup, a scientific toy having a siphon within the figure of a man whose chin is on a level with its bend. Tantalus cups, plural of Tantalus cup. Tantalus sphinx, Elopos tantalus, is species of moth found in the Americas. Tantalus sphinxes, plural of Tantalus sphinx. Tantaluses, plural of Tantalus. Tantamount, equivalent in meaning or effect, amounting to the same thing in practical terms, even if being technically distinct. Tantamounted, simple past and past participle of tantamount. Tantamounting, present participle and gerund of tantamount. Tantamounts, plural of tantamount. Tantara, alternative form of tarantara. Tantarababus, the devil, Satan. Tantarera, alternative form of tarantara. Tantararas, plural of tantarara. Tantaras, plural of tantara. Tantarini, a village and commune of Gorge County, Romania. That, a Jewish ant. Tast, plural of tant. Tantuxenite Y, a brown or black orthorhombic mineral containing hydrogen, niobium, oxygen, tantalum, titanium, and yttrium. Tantum, the share of profits paid to the management or to the board of directors under a profit-sharing scheme. Tantums, plural of tantum. Tantis, plural of tanti. Tantalizing, obsolete spelling of tantalizing. Tantio, a surname from Italian. Tantios, plural of tantio. Tantipartite, synonym of multilinear. Tantite, a triclinic petiocolorless mineral containing oxygen and tantalum. Tantivate, simple past and past participle of tantivy. Tantivis, plural of tantivy. Tantivy, at full tilt. Tadtire, present participle and gerund of tantivy. Tantlinger, a surname. Tanto, a traditional Japanese small sword or knife, often used as a secondary weapon to a katana. Tanto, alternative form of tanto. Tanto knife, a tanto Japanese knife. Tanto knives, plural of tanto knife. Tantan, a surname. Tantanis, plural of Tantany. Tantans, plural of tantan. Tantany, synonym of Tantany pig. Tantany pig, the favorite or smallest pig in the litter. Tantany pigs, plural of Tantany pig. Tattoo, a tan line planned in the style of a tattoo. Tattoon, a plant of species Leptospermum polygallifolium. Tantus, plural of tantu. Tantos, plural of tanto. Tantos, plural of tanto. Tattoo, alternative form of tanto. Tantas, plural of tantu. Tantra, the esoteric traditions of Hinduism and Buddhism that developed in India from the middle of the first millennium CE words. Tantra Bhagas, an odd-looking or menacing object potentially related to the devil or bogeyman. Tantras, plural of tantra. Tantrum, obsolete form of tantrum. Tantrums, plural of tantrum. Tantra, related to Vajrayana Buddhism. Tantric Buddhism, a tradition focusing on mystical practices and concepts as a path to enlightenment. Tantric sex, a slow, sustained form of sexual intercourse founded on Indian mysticism. Tantrically, in a tantric manner or context. Tantric, an exorcist. Tantrics, plural of tantric. Tantrism, tantric beliefs and practices generally. Tantris, a devotee of Tantrism. Tantrists, plural of tantrists. Tantrum, an often childish display or fit of bad temper. Tantrum, simple past and past participle of tantrum. Tantruming, present participle and gerund of tantrum. Tantrum, simple past and past participle of tantrum. Tantruming, present participle and gerund of tantrum. Tantrummy, prone to or characteristic of tantrums. Tantrums, plural of tantrum. Tantrumy, of or relating to a tantrum, displaying childish behavior or experiencing an episode of bad temper. Tats, plural of tant. Tanchylocurida, any of the Tanchylocurida, a group of parasitic crustaceans. Tanchylocurids, plural of Tanchylocurida. Tantung, alternative form of Dandon. Tantra, a former Palestinian village depopulated in 1948. Tanti, a tantrum. Tanadan, a municipality of Kalinga, Philippines. Tanuki, a raccoon dog, Nycteroutes vivirnus. Tanukis, plural of tanuki. Tanulong, a barangay of Sagada, Mountain Province, Philippines. Tabvan, Taman as it occurs in Persian. Tanwa, a tire/tire with tan-colored sidewalls. Tanwals, plural of tanwal. Tamwin, alternative form of tanwin. Tamwins, plural of tamwin. Tamwin, nonation in Arabic. Tamwins, plural of Tanwin. Tamworks, a tannery. Tanworth in Arden, a village and civil parish in Stratford-on-Avon District, Warwickshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 1170. Tanin. Strat. Tanya, a diminutive of the female given names Tatana from Russian or Tetiana from Ukrainian. Tanin, alternative form of tangum type of horse. Tanyans, plural of tanyan. Tanyard, a tannery or a yard of a tannery. Tanyards, plural of tanyard. Tamacyte, a type of ependymal cell located in the floor of the third ventricle that has processes extending deep into the hypothalamus. Tamacytes, plural of tanacyte. Tanacytic, relating to tanacytes. Tanhydra, any fly in the family Tanhydridae. Tanhydrids, plural of tanhydrid. Tedegrisa, a village in Gwynedd, Wales. OS Grid Ref SH 6845. Tanalobic, alternative form of Tanalobus. Tanalobus, having an elongated prostomium that overlaps the first segments. Tediosho pine, Pinus densiflora umbriculifera, a subspecies of the Japanese pine. Tanyosho pines, plural of Tanyosho pine. Tanibsid, any fly of the family Tanibsidae. Tanibsids, plural of Tanibsid. Tanastrophe, an archosauromorph reptile of the extinct Tanastrophidae family. Tanastrofades, plural of Tanastrophe. Tas, abbreviation of Tanzania. Danza, a barangay of Roxas, Capiz, Philippines. Tanzaku, a slip of paper to write poetry on. Tanzalin method, a method to simplify integration by parts that precalculates the necessary derivatives and antiderivatives in a table. Tanzania, a country in East Africa. Official name, United Republic of Tanzania. Tanzanin, a person from Tanzania or of Tanzanian descent. Tanzanianes, quality of being Tanzanian. Tanzanians, plural of Tanzanian. Tanzanian, synthetic for stearite of an intense purple-blue color, simulating that of tanzanite. Tanzanite, a turquoise violet-blue variety of the mineral zoisite mined in Tanzania, used as a gemstone. Tanzanites, plural of tanzanite. Tanzoic acid, any of a group of organic compounds found in Penicillium fungi. Tandeb, alternative form of tangib. Tandebs, plural of tanzeb. Tenzelcore, a genre of rave music related to Keller synth. Tander, a surname from German. Tanders, plural of Tanzer. Tannhaus, a late Middle Ages Jewish European dance hall. Tanzen, a surname from Italian. Tanzi effect, a phenomenon in which a period of high inflation in a country which results in a decline in the volume of tax collection and a deterioration of real tax proceeds being collected by the government of that country. Tansey effects. Plural of Tansey effect. Tanza, alternative form of Tanjib. Tanzebs, plural of Tanzib. Tanzimat, a period of modernizing reform in the Ottoman Empire that began in 1839 and ended with the first constitutional era in 1876. Tanzini, a surname from Italian. Tanzis, plural of Tanzi. Tanztheater, a form of German expressionist dance. Ta, initialism of thyroid-associated orbitopathy. Ta, in Taoism, the way, specifically the transcendental basis of nature and slash or the ideal way to live one's life. Tao Tai, alternative form of deity. Tao Tai is plural of Tao Tai. Tao Te Ching, a Chinese classic text fundamental to both philosophical and religious Taoism. Tao Tsang, alternative form of Daesang. Tao Larjati, a Georgian historical and cultural region in northeastern Turkey and partially southwestern Georgia. Tao Ti, alternative form of Taoti. Taobei, a district of Beichang, Jilin, China. Taochang, a district of Hengshui, Hebei, China. Alp, initialism of the art of computer programming. Taoiseach, the head of the government of Ireland, comparable to a prime minister of a Commonwealth of Nations country. Taoiseach, plural of Taoiseach. Plural of Taoiseach. Taoism, a Chinese mystical philosophy traditionally founded by Lao Tzu in the 6th century BCE that teaches conformity to the Tao by unassertive action and simplicity. Taoisms, plural of Taoism. Taoists, relating to Taoism. Taoistic, of or relating to Taoism. Taoistically, in a Taoistic manner. Taoists, plural of Taoists. Huck, boss, owner of a business entity such as shop, etc. Shop owner, shopkeeper, business owner, employer, especially a Chinese Filipino boss.Aux, plural of Tao. Hao, a former county of Shizuishan, Ningxia Autonomous Region, China. Taonan, a county-level city of Beichang, Jilin, China. Taonga, in Maori culture, any treasure thing, whether tangible or intangible. Taongas, plural of Taonga. Taonyanan, a diterpene isolated from Taunia australasica. Teora, a Meitei surname from Manipuri. Teormina, a surname from Italian. Teormino, a surname. Teoranai, ancient Meitei serpentine dragon god of the moon. Taos, of or pertaining to the Taos people or language. Taos County, one of 33 counties in New Mexico, United States. County seat, Taos. Taos Pueblo, a census-designated place in Taos County, New Mexico, United States. Taoshan, a district of Kidai, Heilongjiang, China. Taosi, a fermented black soybean sauce. Taotai, alternative form of deity. Tao Dais, plural of Taotai. Tao Dao, a carved humanoid figure that represents a spirit in Anatism. Tao Daos, plural of Tao Tao. Tao Thing Nang, a Meitei ethnic male given name. How a motif depicting a gluttonous ogre, commonly found on Chinese ritual bronze vessels from the Shang and Zhou dynasty. Taotis, plural of Taoti. Taoism, dated spelling of Taoism. Taoist, dated spelling of Taoist. Taoists, plural of Taoists. Taoin, a deity or circuit intendant. Taoyans, plural of Taoyin. Taoyuan, a city in northwestern Taiwan, formerly a county. Taoyuan, alternative form of Taoyuan. F. Initialism of Talk Aloud Protocol. F. A conical peg or pin used to close and open the hole or vent in a container. Tap and go. A quick free kick taken by touching the ball with the boot and running forward. Tap and goss. Plural of tap and go. Tap bolt. A bolt with a head on one end and a thread on the other end to be screwed into some fixed part instead of passing through the part and receiving a nut. Tap bolts. Plural of tap bolt. Tap cinder. The slag from a puddling furnace. Tap dance. A rhythmic dance in which the heels and toes of the dancer's shoes make a series of clicks. Tap dancer. Alternative spelling of tap dancer. Tap dancers, plural of tap dancer. Tap dances, plural of tap dance. Tap dancing. The performance of tap dance. Tap drill. A drill of the correct size to produce the hole for a specified tap size. Tap drills, plural of tap drill. Tap in. A simple, short putt very close to the hole. Tap ins, plural of tap in. Tap into, to establish a connection with something, especially in order to take advantage. Tap of work, synonym of stroke of work. Tap off, to remove liquid or other particles from a furnace, keg, or other canister. Tap on, to strike an object or a person lightly and swiftly. Tap one's toes, to lightly strike the floor with one's toes, usually in time to music or a rhythm. Tap out, to force an opponent to submit. Tap pants, French knickers. Tap tap, a bus or pickup truck used as public transport in Haiti. Tap taps, plural of tap tap. Tap the admiral, to steal some liquor from a cask that is in storage or transit. Tap hub, to make a specific approach to a person considered to be suitable for a professional position. Tap water. Water that comes from a tap. Tap, rack, bang. A technique for clearing a jam or misfire, consisting of applying pressure to the floor plate of the magazine to properly seat the magazine, manually cycling the action to eject an unfired round, and aiming and attempting to fire again. Tap, rack, go. Synonym of tap, rack, bang. Tap dance, to perform a tap dance. Tap dancer, someone who performs a tap dance. Tap dancers, plural of tap dancer. Tap dancing, alternative form of tap dancing. Tap-in, alternative form of tap-in. Tap-ins, plural of tap-in. Tap-tackle, a tackle made from behind the running ball carrier where the tackler dives to touch the player's ankle and trips him up. Tap-tackle, simple past and past participle of tap-tackle. Tap-tackles, plural of tap-tackle. Tap-tackling, present participle and gerund of tap-tackle. Tap-to, the morning advertiser newspaper. Tava, a kind of cloth prepared by the Polynesians from the inner bark of the paper mulberry. Tapachula, a city, a municipality of Chiapas, Mexico. Tapachulta, an extinct mixed language of Chiapas, Mexico. Tapachulteca, alternative form of Tapachultec language. Tapakalo, alternative form of Tapakilo. Tapakilos, plural of Tapakilo. Tapakilo, any of the family Rhyticryptidae of small subacine passeriform birds found mainly in South America.